You can do it. There we go. Now we're here. Started from the bottom like a fucking Drake song. No pedophiles, wop wop wop.
Why the fuck are you watching highlight reels, bro?
No idea.
Oh, that was good. I didn't even see that.
Which part?
Fucking LAG in Vegas when they played each other and fucking, well, I don't know what happened, but like Diamond Con did take the L because Johnny did it when they beat Optic.
Oh, with the fucking L emote? Fucking weird.
Yeah, the fucking Fortnite L emote.
What a fucking weirdo.
Let's go! Oh yeah, look at the LAN setup.
Hang on, I'm trying to change my stream title.
Damn, you missed it.
It's okay, the rewind button.
It's pretty cool. I like it.
Wow, my fingers are too fucking fat to spell this.
So if Optic can at least do decent here, they literally go into the next tournament at home.
Yes.
So imagine they win this.
They win this. To land. There's no fucking bullshit ass online in between.
Yeah, I think they have like 3 weeks to. No, I think they have 3 weeks to just practice. So. If Optic get first rounded here, though, that might.
They're not getting first rounded. Now, what setup are you talking about here? Oh,
welcome
that
back to Major
like
Forum live
Halo.
from Los
That's like
Angeles. Before we kick off the matches here,
I like it though.
Update the community. So nameless before.
Because Scrap is definitely gonna be talking shit, man.
Let's talk about some of these MVPs here that we.
I really want to see FaZe. I really want to see a FaZe Ultra, and I know we're gonna see it.
If you're looking for one of the most entertaining players, this guy brings it all.
Yeah,
Scrap won't even need fucking game chat or game chat to fucking talk shit to sell.
Everywhere, and the way that they play sets them up for a lot of success.
Just stand up and fucking talk shit to him.
A guy like Insight and Kleenex, Envoy even doing some dirty work, but Scrap is just unbelievable. #1 in damage and hardpoint in control. You can see at the bottom of your screen, and in Search and Destroy, we know he can make plays. Scrap has been, since he burst onto the scene, the most entertaining screen for me with an AR in his hands. Just unbelievable. He just makes highlights every single series.
Ali, I love watching this guy and Respawns especially, but talk to me about his hardpoint dominance.
It's disgusting. One of the best players in the game, if not the best player in the game. I mean, the statistics will lay it out for you enough, but like his respawn is just so consistent. I think that's what's so terrifying as well. Sometimes you see these players that have these breakthrough maps, well, that will even out the rest of their KDs. He does it every series. Doesn't matter who they're playing. Scrap is putting up that damage.
One of the most aggressive ARs is also joined on our nominee list by one of the best and most aggressive SMGs. But this guy will also catch you slipping. He sets himself up for multi-kills time and time again. What does Chris Lair bring to the game right now?
Shots,
everything. Can I answer it like that? I mean, when you talk about, Simp, it just feels like he's been dominating for so long, but he's had these periods in time where he just didn't seem as confident. This year, obviously, confidence through the moon. With this roster, they have the trust in him to make plays. Search and Destroy, he's been unbelievable. I think he holds some records of control as well. Like, Simp is just that guy, man. Already has an MVP, and, this entire year, they've just been so consistent with him at the forefront.
Hot take, nothing.
You look at the numbers here, Ali. Most impressive. Hardpoint or Search?
That might be a hot take.
I don't know if you can even pick one at this point. I mean, he has been
that might be a hot take.
Game, and I feel like it's been a while since we've seen him kind of play with this amount of confidence about himself, and with the way Atlanta FaZe has been winning.
I think it's just because he's on a good team.
Gotta join our other SMG with the Movement King. Right now, it's
okay. Let's say he went to LAG.
Difficult to play against.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I would say he's got one of the hardest roles in the game.
I mean, it's almost like
team, what they ask of
saying
him is to be a nuisance. It's to
well,
get kills,
you can say the same thing about Patrick Mahomes.
I
mean, like he's good, but it's like just because he's on a good team.
Simply untouchable, and he
holds just because he's on a good team.
Records this year. I mean, you can see one of them,
that
100 kill series. Like Sachi's has days he wakes up and goes, "I'm not going to."
And one of my favorite things about Shotzi is like it is so difficult to replicate the way that he plays the game. Like I know that a lot of
I don't know. Shotzi might could. I think Shotzi wins MVP. It's either between Scrap or Shotzi.
As far as who's the most valuable
fire route, do something risky,
He's playing like shit.
9 times out of 10 it works out. Like 9 times out of 10, the play he has made is going to be the right
Simp
one.
can
And
have a
there's
Bro had a
very few
series
players
and
that can
faces
come
shit on
close to
her
that.
replay.
Not to mention being the movement king.
Bro had
finding
the
kind
most
of what he
kills
can
in
do
a
on
series,
the
and that
map,
was
what he
against
can break and
FaZe.
catch
Yeah.
his opponents off guard, and just the records he's breaking this year, like you touched on earlier.
Oh,
It feels
man.
like every other stage he's broken something.
And he's breaking records
Gwen.
not just across his bank account.
Gwen wins
You
it,
look
no
across our
shot.
in-game
Gwen or
stats,
Linz?
100 kill series. He's got 6 of them. 5
I think
map
it's
series.
Gwen, though.
A 1.72.
Unreal.
Ridiculous.
Out of all the rookies, Gwen.
And of course, the
Series
control
KD is at
ticks
1.7.
and the streaks.
Holy shit.
Once he gets rolling, it is so hard.
Yeah,
to
but it's
stop
like
this young man.
Gwen,
Yeah,
out of
it's
all the
an
rookies,
unstoppable force, man.
he's the only
We
one
saw it
that
the last
dropped
event,
like
shots he can
the
just
most kills in a
do some
series.
ungodly things. So excited to watch him here. Obviously, they will be in that lower bracket, but don't count him out if you got a guy like that.
If you're looking for
'Cause-
other MVP
no,
candidates, we've got
'cause
Celium,
Snoopy's
we've
not
got
gonna win it.
Hydra on the list,
Bro's
but of
dog
course, the
shit.
fans
Who?
can nominate whoever
Snoopy.
they want. We have so
Yeah,
many
it's
players
terrible.
to pick from, and I
Bro
wonder
just
if any of these
red dot
rookies
chases
get nominated
so
for
much.
MVP. Let's go over to our Rookie of the Year award, though, Allie. Who are the front runners in your eyes right
It
now?
has been so tight throughout the entirety of this season, but naturally you've got to start talking about Gwyn, right? At the very beginning of the year, he was the one that was at the forefront of everybody's mind when you started thinking about Rookie of the Year, because he was just
The question is, can he lead his team in a match?
Yeah,
win?
no.
Carolina needs to keep pace with the bottom 3 if they want to lock in a top 8.
They absolutely have to. I mean, for Carolina, you got to control your own destiny at this
Yeah.
point, man. You need some wins, and this is their last chance.
Another man in a similar situation. We have young Linz coming over from France, and he has been a rock star for Minnesota. Regardless of who you put in the lobby alongside him,
Yeah, but
he
like
is gonna
Linz
put up the
hasn't done
numbers.
anything
I
like
used to think he was
special.
the front runner. And back in stage 1, stage 2,
played
Allie,
S&D
where do you
really
have him
good.
right now?
I completely agree with you. I definitely thought he was a front
Well,
runner
yeah,
for the
but,
longest
like,
time.
look at
And
what
what's
Gwyn
even
did.
more
He set a
impressive about
series
Linz
kill
right now
record.
is the fact that
So-
the whole
Bang
identity
just
of his
recorded
team
him
has
not killing him
changed
right
so
there.
much throughout the entirety of this year. He's had to change the way that he's played, and same with Gwyn. He has been extremely consistent. He's been so good at search and destroy. He has infected that to his other game modes. Minnesota Rocker, I can only hope that they make a run here simply because I think Linz deserves a chance to show what he can do.
Allie, I agree. Linz is unbelievable. Obviously, the hand he's been dealt with this roster, it's been tough.
Yeah.
But they started off the season really great with top 4 placing, which is higher than all the other rookies, right? So still has that, and he can still win Rookie of the Year if he pops off throughout this tournament. This is the hardest year we've
I don't
had
think
in
they
the
are,
last like
though,
6
man.
years picking Rookie of the Year. I mean, you think the last couple years it's been absolute gods, right? We talk about
Yeah.
Pred, Hydra, Scrap. So this year, still an opportunity with the final event to lock it up.
Keep your eyes on Linz, especially early in those S&D rounds. Loves to get in that first fight. This man, though, plays confident from start to finish. It doesn't matter the game mode. From the Awaba Bobs to the starting lineup of the Seattle Surge,
No way.
Abuza has been making everyone in Europe proud. Let's talk about what he's brought to the game, because he started on the SMG
there's a
alley.
point there.
Now he's found his home on the MCW, the
Yeah.
AR.
Role changes, roster changes, he has also had to go through it all. My favorite thing about Abuza is he's kind of flown under the radar in the first 2 stages. I feel like we all kind of forgot that he was a rookie in the first place because he just played like such a veteran. In these past 2 stages, he has been unreal for Seattle. Literally take over maps with the AR in his hand and winning them series
so
and
fucking
putting them
grand.
into this top 3 spot.
Yeah, I feel like for Abuza, we have to take all those things into account that you guys mentioned. The role swap, all that, and the performance now. I mean, leading his team in control, not really a weakness anywhere for these guys. And, you know, we're talking about them potentially being a dark horse, and largely in part due to his performance.
He's
you think
not
early in the
winning
season,
Rookie of the
he was
Year.
running that SMG. He was finding a ton of success in search and destroy. I say this to state, any role that he's been
I don't
put on,
think
he's
Gio
found
will.
success in what
It's
he's been
between
able to do.
Gwyn and
How do you guys
Linz.
feel about this split here?
100%.
Here are our top 5 front runners for the Rookie of the Year award.
Love it.
Real sneaking in with just 2 events now.
I
with
think
the
Gwyn is at
Miami
least the
Heretics
top
and Gio from
one
Vegas coming in
runner.
mid-season as
Or
well.
is the front runner at
Mr.
least.
Consistent. I think he's cool, calm, collected. I love Gio's game. I think he's great for that
I
team.
don't know.
Might not shine always statistically, but the kid's a monster. Real doesn't say anything.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, seriously.
Any of our rookies can make
They had a
another
Boozer on a
name for
fucking
themselves
sub to
this
start
week
the
and
year.
give themselves an
When he's an AR
opportunity
player.
to claim that trophy. But before we get to that, they got to start the matches. And here are the games coming your way. Starting in
Well, we
just
get
a
to see
few
this fat
moments,
fuck
the
first,
players
though.
are getting ready.
Which
It's
one?
Seattle Surge taking on
Abuza.
Vegas Legion. We've got Toronto with the #1 seed taking on #8 Los Angeles Gorillas. Atlanta FaZe
That's
with
gonna
the
be a
#2
fucking
though,
3-0.
takes on our Power 4 squad in the subliners before it's Thieves and Heretics.
That's gonna
Which
be a
one are you most
3-1.
excited for, Allie?
I don't really know if I can pick one. I guess for the sake of the champs bubble, I gotta say that first matchup's gonna be a banger.
I got
Allie,
game
play
1,
some
bro.
fucking Bang,
Yeah.
bitch.
Let us know in the chat. We're going to break. When we come back, it's the first fight of the night. This is Major 4 live from LA.
I actually kind of want to see Seattle win because I would talk so much shit to Johnny.
That bitch is bad on land. I took Seattle over Vegas just for that reason.
I think I took Vegas and I think I took Vegas in map 5.
Yeah, I took.
All right, fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen. Hurry, it closes at 3:15 Eastern.
350.
Well, I
Call
mean,
of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy
I mean,
drink
neither
of
team can
CBL.
really play on land.
Seattle's a little bit better, maybe. Overall, attach is gonna be the fucking key to the series.
I mean, that motherfucker is good.
You know, the only reason he ran a sub in AEW was because nobody else could run a sub and move like he could have for his team.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Fucking sad thing about it.
Well, because in AEW, wasn't he teaming with Zuma, Enable, and Clay?
Yeah. Abel couldn't fucking move at all.
He ran the fucking, shit, I'm blanking. The sub in VO4, though, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, because that was a 5-man team.
I forgot what was that sub called? Forgot.
No.
No, and yeah, the SOG.
Well, I had W19 in my head.
Yeah, the SOG, the fucking, and the ARs were really good. The ICR.
I don't know, something not very good. I mean, the fucking Maddox was the gun.
Mm-hmm.
If you could shoot the Maddox, you could shoot anything.
Is that the one that fucking Bruce would always crack aim with?
Yes, Bruce and fucking Former both had the same fucking thing with one of the fucking LG.
Bro, this fucking intro sucks.
Yeah, it's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Shush, it's got like, this is about the light. I've got a hammer. So cool. I've busted a hammer out. I can't dance. And my hammer.
Nah, no way he just did that shit, bro. That just made it even worse.
Luke actually looks like he would wear some shit like that. Look at me, I think I'm John Wick.
This is the worst shit, man. Holy fuck. They had to fucking...
That's terrible.
Did you know they had the CDL operators as their fucking guys in the intro?
Is on the line
Before they
today.
just changed it there?
This squad has been so fun to watch. Nameless,
Yeah, they had
you
the
said
actual like Seattle
they can definitely hang
CDL
with
like
the big dogs.
operators
The question
as like
is,
a
how do they hang with teams
Resi in
with similar
04.
rank? How are you feeling about this squad coming into day
It was
number
really
1?
bad.
I'm feeling good.
Ha!
I'm feeling
Vegas,
bad.
you're poverty. You don't even have it.
Absolutely dialed. But, you know, talking about this matchup in specific, they played this stage, Chris, and you know what
Search. I don't
happened?
know what the fuck you
Seattle
just
lost
said.
2 search and destroys.
I said
Uncharacteristic
Vegas,
of
you're
this roster.
poverty, bro.
Give
You
a
don't
lot of
even
first
have an
blood,
intro.
so it's going to get real interesting for sure, especially with champs on the line for a team like
No,
Vegas.
they didn't.
So
I don't think
taking
Vegas.
this stage, but I want to start here with the Seattle Surge squad.
I don't know,
Alley
this-
Cat.
this
We're
map-
looking at
this
the
match is gonna be
leader.
interesting.
Something we did not expect to say when this team was first formed.
Oh,
Has manned up into that role.
Where that boy
He lost
Johnny
him the
at?
last week of qualifiers. He was definitely playing like an MVP candidate in his own right.
Absolutely, he was taking over in the respawns, and that's kind of Seattle Surge's biggest strength right now. Is their respawn is literally night and day from stage 3. They went from being 8-4 on HB. They're on a 3-map win right now. They have a very deep map pool, and they were like 4-7 last stage. So for them, the big turnaround in hardpoint has been huge for these W's.
Nameless, let's take a look at our
4-7.
Monster Energy pregame for Seattle Surge. What are the keys?
Yeah, best mode, hardpoint, 8-4 Alley, just touched on his second hole percentage, first in break percentage. Looking down this team, talking to Ray right now, the fundamentals have been on point, Chris. And you know, you mentioned Hook. He's averaging
Well, Vegas are gonna take this. They gotta
4,600
take
damage at hardpoint throughout
at
the
least
stage.
the
He's
hard
truly
point or
been
the
special.
control
It feels
here.
like every listening that we go to, he's leading the troop, bringing that energy. So excited to see it here, close to person.
That's a live look at Seattle Surge 04. So threatening in Search and Destroy, but they're playing against one of the greats when it comes to 1v1s. Attach and Las Vegas Legion have always been a threat, not just to the teams near them in seeds, but also to our big four. Ali, I want to start with you. Walk me through this lineup. How did they put together a winning roster?
It was just kind of adding Johnny. Their respawn hasn't changed much at all before Johnny got added into this lineup. They just couldn't close out series because they couldn't win Search and Destroy. So Johnny comes in, we interview him. He's like, look, I know I can make their S&D better. That's what he did. 5 and 2 in the last 7 S&Ds. First in attack and second in opening duels. They do need to work on that defense, so that post plan, that retake has been very much hurting them in these past couple of matches.
And Ali, that was very much a difference in the matchup they had. They won 12-7 first bloods, a lot of them being Johnny, and Attach had himself a hell of a performance in the hard point when they've needed it. So, you know, I say it all the time, Vegas Legion, every
You're
single
always
player
going
is
to get a
confident. They have
fucking
playmakers across
good
the mode,
map
so
out of
this can
Attach
definitely go
no
the
matter
distance.
what.
Here's a live look at Las Vegas Legion. They didn't know where they were going to start in this winners
Even if they
bracket,
lose,
but
it's
they
just like
knew
he
a
needs
4-3
fucking
record
help.
should be good enough. Nameless though, we said they should have finished 6-1 here for Major 4. They fell off towards the end. Can they get off to a hot start with
Yeah,
this
you lost
guy
LAT.
today?
Yes, when you talk about
Back
control,
as shit
that's the
cans.
guy that I'm going to be looking at all season long. You know, he just feels like sometimes you get him on
Vegas.
he gets MCW.
They better not have
it's like,
they better not have a
all hell can
6-star
break
in this
loose.
fucking series.
I mean, seriously. And I do think that Legion get off to a hot start here. I
Or
feel
else
like they
or Vegas
underperformed
are
in the
go-
respawns last series versus the Seattle Surge, and they got
Karachi,
it done
Karachi
through Search
Invasion,
and Destroy.
Rio
I don't think that
6-star.
necessarily has to be the case, especially when you look at these maps here.
Yeah, here's our scuff maps and modes for the best of 5 series, Ali. Who has the stats edge in this fight?
There's kind of trading back and forth when it comes to the respawns, kind of leaning towards Seattle, where the S&Ds are favoring the Vegas Legion. But the biggest one I got to call out is Invasion. Seattle undefeated on that map in game mode. They're going to be very happy once we get to the middle of this layout.
Yeah, I think, you know, when you talk about Vegas, they're happy with this, right? Like, you don't have Vista or 6-star, those 2 maps that Seattle have been incredibly good at, like 13 and 7 across both of them. So hard points, you feel all right. And that control, though, that's the one game mode where it's like if Nero doesn't go off, it has been wonky for them. They have some 3-0 losses, like one on Invasion to LA Thieves, one on Karachi to Seattle. So going to have to figure out their control here on land.
We're going to have some time to talk about this match in detail as we're waiting for Nero's headset to work properly for him. And I want to make sure all the players do get set up because this is such a unique environment. If you've watched our previous majors, we have a huge swarm of fans. Everyone's screaming throughout the matchup. Well, here, it is basically a studio setting, and we're putting you just a few feet from each other as they are looking across the aisle once again. Nameless, this is how you made your money back in the day. Can you intimidate during a match?
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, I would
Are
too.
you kidding me? Listen, if somebody gets cooked or comes out here and drops a whopper, map number 1, you're standing up getting screamed
Bro,
at.
if somebody had, if I was there and somebody had a bad map, I would let them know.
You have to have a lot of mental fortitude here, man. I mean, you're right across from your opponent. You have so much pressure for Vegas. They need to make it into champs, right? So
Bro, me and you would be the one setting up, and D would be like, "Yo, guys, good
Average
shit,
age of about
good shit."
21-22 in these fights, Ali Cat. Who has more pressure?
We'd be like, "Yo, D, stand up and talk shit with us."
On in this first fight.
Ooh, which rookie do I have more eyes on?
Yeah,
I'm
Spy would be
honestly
like,
Gio. I
all
feel like
we
he's
would
kind of
hear
flown under the
is
radar. We
Spy
didn't
would be
get to
like,
touch on him too
"Shit
much
on."
earlier at the pre-show talking about rookie of the year, but he has been so consistent. In this past stage, he has been taking over
Bro,
some of these respawns.
bro, you
and I feel
would
like
hear me
Johnny's energy
fucking
has
screaming
infected him a little bit,
dead
so I expect
a
to see both
lot.
of them getting on their feet.
I'm liking what we're seeing. I'm ready
Yeah,
to
I'd
get
be like,
this match started. We've got Merc and Maven on the floor for this one to open things up. Nameless, you ready to get this party started?
Yeah, but we got to do our pick'ems first, Chris.
Let's do it. It's time for you guys to put the record on the line. Should we start with your Sir Anthony Wheeler at 144 or Rosalie? Would you like the honors?
You go ahead.
You want me to go first? That's fine. I'm pretty confident in this one. I'm going to go with Seattle Surge. I love what they've done recently. I think they performed here.
Wheeler?
I said Vegas too. I think.
Nero's headset's working.
No way. I'm too short.
You know what? I'm going to go with Vegas Legion. I think they get it
No
done.
way.
I think they get it done.
Vegas Legion.
Yeah,
I'm
I
going to go ahead
picked
and play
Vegas in
catch up
5.
here. It doesn't matter who I pick,
doesn't
but
matter.
today I'm going with Brezzy. We're feeling
go.
Seattle Surge to
2v1.
open things up. I side with Alley Cat.
You
in this
just know
best
they're
of 5.
checked. They
Bro,
can
I
see
better
this
see
LED
some
screen.
shit
So you just know
talking.
Seattle's looking over like, damn, man, really?
You never have to deal with that. Now we do. All right, it is time to get this party started. Let's send it down to our casters. We've got Maven and Merc.
I think you can hear
You guys,
them
listen,
screaming through the casters' mics too, probably.
Joe, this is a different environment. We've been talking a lot about it. You know, not the major land where you've got everybody, all the fans screaming. It's a very different environment right now with the players.
Like,
What are your
I saw the
thoughts?
tent.
No, I mean, this is it's gonna be one where I think both
he's
of
supposed
these
to be on the
teams, due to
desk
their
at one
champs
point
placing,
over the
they've had to
weekend.
create energies at home, right?
Actually,
It's sort of the
Cat
same
Rap on the
thing
fucking
here.
desk.
I think when you sort of looked at it, an environment like this, it's sort of who can come out with a
Yeah,
stronger
here,
energy. I look
especially
at
in
the
this
Seattle side,
environment,
I mean,
you gotta
every
create
time we go to a
energy.
listen-in with Hook, this guy is screaming, creating energy. Can he do it here for day one? And then for Vegas Legion, you're going to have to create that on your side.
Allie, good luck with your cold brew. We can still hear you guys.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I like Merc and Maven as casters.
I heard Allie talking about cold brew. I'm like, okay, so I don't know what you said. But listen, we're ready to rock. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. I heard everyone's pulling out their mics. But, no, it is different. It's fun for us because we get to spend a little more time with the players. We're kind of vibing, having a great time. But for this,
Yeah,
I don't know,
his
man.
face.
This is a
Before
battle.
his
I love the
face
head-to-head of the
damn
stage. Who's going to
shredder.
come out? Who's going to get the champs? Who's walking away with the points?
That Boozer's
I
like
can't
a
wait.
fucking
No, it is.
Michelin
And I
tire,
mean, we
man.
just saw this matchup. Obviously,
What a
Judge
bird
Game
knows.
5. Some very close maps, also some blowouts mixed into that series. I think the surprising thing is
Bro,
that
I
Vegas
would-
won both the
I would
searches, right, versus
let the
Seattle Surge
motherfucker
team,
know
who,
that he
you know,
had a
right around
fucking
50-50
shitty
team,
map.
But you don't really expect that, especially with 0-4 coming into this roster. He's been getting better and better, but he's really been such a
Gio
strong
plays with
player
his
in
monitor
Citrus Shore.
down.
No, he
Downwards?
absolutely has, but
The
this
fuck?
is it's the big one.
Downwards.
Lobby's getting ready to go. We're starting
Like,
off with the
say you
banger. We have-
adjust it,
I mean,
like,
everything.
he has it,
we
like,
talked about how
tilted
this all the
down.
top four. That's
The
been
top
everything, but
towards
due
his
to
head?
optics slip up at 1 and 6,
Yeah.
due to everything that's been going down, like every match is gonna be so important. Who's gonna
It's
get
like
in,
a
who's gonna
little
not, who's gonna
tilted
win the big
downwards.
prize pool for this weekend. But we're just ready for the
That's
match to
weird
get
as
going. So
fuck.
far, it's been
That is
fun. We had a
fucking
great
weird.
little
What the
day.
hell?
We went to Universal.
Look
We
at
went
how
on
he's
some
sitting
roller
there.
coasters. We had some rides. It's been a good time.
It has. It has. You had a bike
man.
accident the other day, so you may have a dislocated rib. We don't
I
really
don't think
know.
they play
What's
claw.
going
They
on.
play
You guys see me,
regularly.
like,
It's
popping
just-
pills.
I don't
It's
think
just,
anybody
like,
plays
Tylenol,
claw.
I promise.
No.
Like,
Well,
Ethan, we used to work in the esports engine. He
I
cut
think
me
there's a
off.
couple people
I
that
flipped
play
off my
claw,
bike,
actually,
broke my
maybe.
shoulder. I
Uh-huh.
believe I have like a bruised or dislocated rib. So if you hear me
That's
roaring and
Yeah,
then also
like-
rinsing in pain, that is going to be
Like,
why.
I sit on that kinda
I'm
straight
old and
with my head
injured
looking
myself.
down at the screen,
Yeah,
not
no, but we're just glad you're
Something
okay. At
on
least
my
you can
fucking
talk
back
and
about to
speak.
break.
That's
Yeah,
it.
look at his
Yeah, no,
monitor.
I
It's like
we'll see how
tilted
it gets
down
when I
a
actually
little
have to
bit.
roar when we get some absolutely insane matches. But no, this
wonder
is
he
going
shuts
to
the
be
door, man.
like a lot of fun. I think the final person just
It's
unplugged their
tilted-
mic.
it's tilted
Just so
down
everyone, I
hell.
was still hearing them talk.
Did you hear yourself
Yeah.
twice?
No, I'm good.
Oh, I hear you twice.
That's weird as
perfect.
fuck.
There you go. I hear it once. You know, we're resolving some audio issues. We get ready to roll, but we'll be through it soon and into the matches soon enough.
Oh, shit,
This
I
is
could
going to be
play
a
like
whole
that,
hell of a
but
lot
it
of
would hurt
fun.
my
A
fucking head
fantastic
after a while.
weekend. It's 85 and sunny outside. We're
Yeah, I
ready to rock
play
and
like
roll.
Hook.
I just don't know who I have coming away with this. I mean, I think one of the funniest things is like
I
think
like push
joked
up against the desk a
about
little
what?
bit, and
The
then
fact
like
that
I have my monitor, I
Optic was
think,
first
tilted
runner. I
up.
think they had like 3 losses. And I was like, dude, is Clay gonna have to like, go through Optic to make a run? And
Kinda
then
slightly
happened.
up also.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen. I think,
I want
honestly, some of the big
something going down
storylines
there
here
to
are sort of
channel
obviously around that A
straight
spot.
TV
You then
on.
have, Thieves at 165,
Yeah. Push way
Seattle's
back.
at 170, right there alongside Miami. Like, if they get
Like,
double
right
pop,
now, I
there's
have
a
it
chance of that,
straight.
right? Like, Thieves,
And,
they
like-
have a tough round 1 versus Miami. They lose, you go and play Optic. Like,
Yeah.
there's a chance. Yeah, 170, 165, you might be safe, but if Legion go on a run here in the winner's side, if Carolina down low go on a run and lose side, there is a lot of options for these teams to make runs.
What's like your ideal scenario for like craziness?
Yeah, I kind of did that like my own sort of video. I think if Vegas wins this, they play FaZe, which I think then, we would have them dropping down. And then Carolina winning their first 2 matches.
All right,
then you have a
matches
Vegas
going.
versus Carolina, losers round 3,
You're ahead of me
matchup
somehow.
for the potential last spot. Which,
Okay.
that's kind of my pure
Fucking
cinema.
2 times.
Yeah, no, that's pure cinema. We'll see if that's what it comes down to. But
Right, catch
just
back
wait on
up,
the players to
fucking
get ready to
always
rock
pauses.
and roll. Map getting ready to load on up. As we get into the action, kicking things off here on Karachi. Map 1, Surge.
I don't know if you can hear me. I'm hearing Maven twice. I'm hearing Maven twice. I don't know if you can hear me.
Ooh.
Kicking things off with Rezi. And we'll see what opening plays he's able to make. But between Surge and Legion, just so tight in the points department, a little separation for Surge. You're trying to break things from behind if you are Legion. But who are your players to watch in this matchup?
I mean, I think for me, it's sort of Johnny. I think he's obviously the newcomer to this game.
Ooh.
It's to this team. And, I just feel like he's made an immediate impact. And then Attach fried this series for Seattle Surge. Last time that they played, going all the way to that game 5. So. Then the other side for Seattle, I mean, Hook has just been a monster. I mean, just so much energy coming to the stage every single match if he can keep that up. But last time these 2 teams played on this map, it was 250 to 84. Seattle Surge dominated.
You still hearing me twice, Joe?
No.
Oh my God.
There we go. All right,
Johnny,
I
don't
figured
get
your brain had to
fucking
be in a
ran.
blender, because I don't want to hear myself talk once. Yeah, hopefully people at home
That's the thing with being on lane, you're able to fucking run the light way.
We love you all. know some audio issues we got rolling today, but as things get resolved, we're looking forward to a terrific weekend as we're just early into this map 1. Hook's POV as he's getting ready to fly and fry. You know, the difference maker, he can be on the map as he's popping out, finding a second. Well, the help there from Brezzy is they'll get the team shot through, but it's a double from Nero, attaching with the third. Hard point control inside a second right now with 20 seconds left.
Yeah.
For Legion, that was 5 straight for Nero.
Yeah, Nero on 5 in a row. You're going to see those close junk spawns for Seattle Surge, so they're just going to rotate off to P3. A strong start here for Legion. You have Hoot going for some scrap time here. Trying to win that 1-on-1. He is able to win it, so Attach going to be spawning out. But pressure, Legion are just going to go for this. Try to take this 3-on-3 early. So far, though, Brezzy able to lock it down. Johnny trying to go for the trade. But I guess if you keep this messy, if you are Legion, a great start here. Booz is out on the other side. Attach is going to pick that up. But so far, so good for Vegas.
You've got the numbers here. You've got the bodies forward.
Jesus Christ, bro. They are in their
playing in the backside of it and then recollapsing, but you're still able to win it behind the numbers. I thought incredible shots there through from Geo to maybe pick up 2, but not quite able to do it. But you still got the time inside the
Damn,
hard point.
O4 needed
Starting to build
help.
a little bit of cushion here.
Oh, you saw that.
The hot start from Nero.
Yeah, he needed fucking help, bro. Like, nobody was there.
Yeah, you're just a little bit staggered here if you're Seattle Surge. Staggered. One player is going to be split, but with that team kill, you are going to get on it. You're going to see a Booza spawning out. Cutting him off, though, will be Nero.
Depends on which team's going to get
Geo just going to control top 3, so I guess you're going to take the rest of that scrap time with that team kill coming in to keep this around a 20-point game. There's another one, another team kill from Johnny.
Perfect. The team kill starting to line up, but Geo starting to line up the shots. Has a second opportunity, maybe onto Hook. Bit of a finesse there from Hook, but over the top of the pistol goes Geo. Still holding on to this lead despite not having too big of an advantage. The 4 players looking to collapse around the point.
This one's going to be close, I think.
Inside for now, though.
Sure.
Still racking up the time, but as the kills come through for Surge, I imagine you're going to clear him out. They're able to do that quickly, and now maybe a chance to get a little run here if you're Surge. You're spawning out pretty deep if you're Legion.
Yeah, and I mean, 04 just stays alive. Bridge side, he's still going. He had a slow start, able to go 4 in a row, but he was controlling Bridge. Then his teammates were able to help him out. Brezzy was there, and now Brezzy going to take this spot. Some really solid time here. You already see 5 and 6. Johnny and Attach, they have already rotated, so you're going to get 25, 30 seconds clean here at this P4.
Yeah, and you know how scrappy P4. It's like it's difficult to get time, but yeah, once they collapsed around it, you had like literally all 4 players just surrounding Johnny inside the hard point. Leads to him spawning out so far, and as you said, that's a great 30 seconds. Not quite the lead change, but close to going out in front is Surge. Now can you get a big break?
Oh, he didn't even get one.
But there's the first pick. Brezzy.
Oh, that's 3 dead.
Everybody dropping all on Johnny now to try to make the play, but he's going to want to get out of it. This could be a fantastic sequence here from Surge.
And this is the #1 break team throughout stage 4, Seattle Surge. They have been so good in those scenarios, and it's such an early investment out of Legion, but they are fighting back all spawn. 2 kills coming in a row, but Brezzy, since he's been in this role, has been playing so much better. Now looking for that streak on 6 in a row. Should be able to find it. Does allow Johnny to go through, but he doesn't get the kill, so
he gets shot in the back.
Early collapse do bounce
Johnny,
back.
what do you do about that? Just running at the hill.
To the actual hard point. So now looking back at P4, yeah, those 30 points were great because you've kept this so messy. If anyone gets an advantage in time, likely going to be the side of Surge. Maybe an opportunity for the lead change as well. They will go, I take it back. They won't go out in front. We'll be tied up at 91 apiece. Into our second set, we get ready to go. Any big takeaways maybe for our first set?
No, I don't think so. I mean, I just think really that P5 rotation, right? I mean, I think on the other side for Seattle Surge, they tried to rotate early to P3. Legion got that break. To me, it's just who is going to find that money hill
Johnny gets
give
2.
themselves a 50-point lead. Who's going to find that streak? If someone goes on a run, can they get back into it? But right now, it's just sort of brace back and forth.
That would have been a huge streak if Brezzy could have gotten it.
Now trying to turn this into some fantastic time and maybe trying to make the play is Nero to get in behind enemy lines, influence spawns for that P2, but it's Johnny that's finding kills inside of the point. He's on 4 straight. He's racking up the time. He's trying to do it all. Number 5 out in front of him. Geo's actually going to get that, so the streak won't continue for now. I imagine he's eventually going to drop, but somehow he's still able to stay up. That's going to be 5 straight. Still soaking up the time. Finally, Brezzy able to connect through. That turns into 4 straight for Brezzy.
No, it does, but those are big kills there for Seattle Surge, right? Right before the next kill's about to pop.
Brezzy is
You were spawning so
shitting.
far away from this P2. Great
Holy
shots out of
and he
Geo.
dies, though.
The headies are
He
in,
dies
so he's
on
going to
his
find
4.
that first pick to get them through junk, at least for now. In the middle of the map is who? He's going to get cut down. Nero's able to find another one, so it was looking like a very clean setup. Now for
Attach
Seattle
is having a
Surge,
slow
the
game.
pressure is here early.
Brezzy again.
The pressure's here,
Brezzy
but
again.
you line him up again.
Oh!
Brezzy with
Oh, it's
another
a
big
four.
multi-kill.
Oh, I thought he got
Abuza
that
with
guy.
2
That's
as
bored.
well. All 4 wiped
That's-
off the
yeah,
board.
that's all
and
4
spawning
dead,
deep.
though.
No close spawn in due to Brezzy being able to push out, but you get that first book.
Well, he
and
slows
push a
him down
chance
a
to
little
answer
bit.
now, but there's already 30 seconds off this clock.
No, there is. I mean, just
Yeah,
what
yeah.
the ARs. Abuza and
I think
Brezzy
you're
locked
Vegas.
that
You got to
down.
rotate.
Damn, no way.
And that's maybe the hold we were talking about to kind of
Yeah,
give
I
themselves
think
the
you-
lead. Surge, the first lead that they've really had
Vegas just needs to
since
rotate
the
or
start
just
of this game. And
do
now they have a
that.
chance to spawn out 2 players in
Oh.
Johnny and Nero. But Seattle Surge right now take the lead. Let's
Yeah,
go
but
to a
attach
listening.
right in. Oh!
Alright, they spawn there. They spawn there. They spawn there. They spawn there. Wait, I spawned behind one.
One shot.
Dead.
Nice one. Johnny on top. Johnny on top. One shot.
We have the first kill, guys.
Yeah, they spawn red.
Okay, I'm
God damn, they're fucking screaming.
Johnny, one me, behind you, green.
On time week. On time week.
One on time. And one.
That's a good kill.
Back bean.
Yeah.
Good kill.
I'm leading.
We can't, though. Just the players can see it.
I'm watching my mid.
Okay.
I got mid.
We're also not hearing this.
Yes, we
Which
Yeah.
one's yours?
Yeah, he's fine. I'm getting
I don't
This
know.
one?
They're having audio issues, bro.
He said they're not hearing
Jesus.
this. Yes, we are.
Well, I don't know if they're I don't know if they're hearing it, but
Here, guys, talk about which one is green.
What's up there?
They're not hearing this.
On time, my team to bed.
Yes, we are.
One top, one up,
Talking
guys.
about your drink.
There's 2 on time. Johnny's weak. Johnny's weak. There's 2 on time.
God damn, Kyler. Bro's like, yo, he's fucking weak.
I'm going to be
Top third.
Could just say, yo, he's weak.
Yo, he's jumping in top green.
God damn, having frantic comms like that is just gonna check people out.
I can't see shit, bro.
I'm about to
Yo,
slide out.
Brezzy's
Bro,
on
Brezzy, he is slamming.
One through, go on bridge, guys. That's 240, need that, guys.
Yo, keep going.
Oh,
One's mid, Nero.
Which one backside?
Yo, he's jumping top red.
it's Brezzy on one side and there's Nero on the other. Somebody's gotta fucking help them.
I think time.
He's not on the dumpster. I'm just
He's
shooting.
left.
He's on step back, guys.
Green, bottom green.
One's gonna be
Bottom green. Bottom green.
Oh,
Johnny.
no.
Johnny, one top side.
One shot. One
Nice,
shot.
Oh!
Give me a sec,
Left corner, bottom green.
Okay. I'm waiting for you.
There's two.
There's only one top.
One bottom kill. One top, still, guys.
He's top.
Nero top, bottom, guys.
Need a low coup.
Fuck is Brezzy
He's on the ledge,
He's weak. He's weak.
Pass one deep,
Watch
guys.
out, guys.
Nice.
Kyler is tweaking, bro.
Yeah,
One shot on time. Alright.
What is he doing?
trying to make up for Abuza and 04 not shooting back.
No, I'm done.
I'm going right.
He's trying
to do 2 sub-jumps.
Bro, if you're
Back at it, up
If you're
20,
Brezzy or
Seattle
Nero and you lose
Surge
this
looking to
map-
close out this map 1, but right now, early hard point.
Oh, that's a good
Legion in
nade.
control. Last
good
time
nade.
we were here, it was a great break from Seattle Surge. They made it.
But he's not gonna expect
throughout the
Brezzy to be
entire
there?
point. It was Brezzy with the
Ooh.
first pick on the push last time. This time he's able to do it again.
Kyler's gotta get
Now
this
trying
kill.
to get him behind
Nice.
enemy lines will be.
Oh,
Luke
they break it
able to
again!
do that.
Down.
Abuza able to get one G.
Oh,
Luke sends it
he's on
forward, and
fire
once
today,
again, you're
boy.
able to break through. But
So messy.
even if you're not getting time, it's
Nero
messy. It's
killed the
messy.
guy that was hill,
it's
though.
almost deja vu, right? Just a back and forth game there at that P3 and P4.
This is a good
You
play by
really rotate
Kyler.
If you're Legion and get a
But
7
you-
minutes immediately.
Damn.
Nero, he's bouncing
Just
back.
stay
but
down.
Who's still here? Trophy down. Just trying to
He's
buy
gonna
time
ran
for his
it, yep.
team to get there
Down.
off
So
a
good.
spawn. But behind the multi-kill, Nero 32 leading the lobby. Able to get
Damn,
Legion
you,
back
you
on
were
the-
able to
And,
wallbang
like,
that
damage-wise,
shit
it's
before.
insane too. Like, I think Attach has
Now you can't
2,500
wallbang
damage.
him.
I'm seeing
He's
it's
here with you.
6,500 up for Nero. Like he is frying right now. But you're down
Yeah, so is
5.
Brezzy, bro.
Looking for a
Brezzy
lead
and Nero are
chance, but it's
both
gonna kinda
frying.
Have to happen
Yeah.
in the first set. There's been a lot
Bro,
of team
Kyler
kills
is
for the
playing with
Legion.
his sub like
With
it's a
the nades,
fucking
there's gonna be
AR.
Another one there. Poop. Trying to
God
make the
damn,
rival
he is
NCW. He's
squaring
trying
with
to get
people on
shots at
headies.
range. Looks to
Yeah,
go over
good
top
point.
though.
Stay
Can't
down.
quite connect.
What is
that
0-4
play by Johnny
doing?
Again, like
Very bad
deja
play.
vu again, like 4
Just
straight.
stay
in the fourth.
down.
Yeah, I mean, he's just been so strong.
Johnny's
in his
died
position,
by a
but
nade
let's
every single. Oh,
Imagine what Nero's putting down. 31,
Oh!
maybe
Way
the
he was
unsung
there.
hero so far for Seattle Surge.
Maybe?
Putting up some
Have you
big
watched the same
numbers,
game, buddy?
keeping them off this hill.
Oh,
the
Boozy,
P2
can't
is where
lose
Seattle
that.
has been so good.
Oh,
P1 has been
Nero
all
is
Legion, but it's Nero right there with a
slamming.
multi-kill, 3 dead in the feed. There are 20
I
seconds
think if
left.
you're
Seattle,
Seattle, you just gotta
Yeah,
row.
How long
Yeah,
this
bro.
goes? He's about to
Yeah.
crack 7K damage already. Like this guy is frying.
He's had one last
Nero
time.
is dialed in.
Why are
For
they all
more
running
fighting.
old?
Then we'll get dropped. but at 36, surpasses
sure, you get that time, but
absolute heater.
Nobody
You are-
score. Still going to be the
What is
important
Brezzy
factor
doing?
here. You do
Brezzy,
have a
go.
cruise up for Johnny.
You
as
gotta
you'll
go.
see bottom right. We'll see when that's going to come into play.
Actually, this isn't a bad play if
But
he
we're
gets his
looking at another
kill.
lead
Oh
change.
wait, that's
Surge
two
now
dead.
out in front P2, rocking.
Abuza's
this is
last
just what
up.
we had
Yeah.
last rotation. They find the first two. Now can Abuza hold?
I mean,
Luke
04 is
just
here
stuck
with
on
you,
through.
but
He's trying to watch the pitches. Great shots
Fucking
though
Eddie.
from Johnny
Good
inside
shots.
the hill. Able to find the
That's
first
it.
and the
That's
second.
two
The
dead.
rookie able to find the double, get them on the hill. It's
Oh,
just
1v1.
04. 04 trying to slide on out, but there is the shots from Brezzy off spawn.
And now
I mean,
it's just
Seattle
a foot
stabilized,
race.
but
Everyone
they
just
can-
trying
they're
to
just
get
gonna
back.
get-
Everybody drops. Now
It was
Streak
a
is
terrible
in.
time to use it. You don't
Johnny
even win the game here.
from the sky. Looking over the
I
top.
would've
Gio
saved
able
it
to
for
get a kill
fucking
at the same
P3.
time.
Has a bad
That will
cruise.
connect. And you should have numbers
Sure
here.
you
To
get
They
it.
don't win. They don't win off this.
Massive. And now the streak has been nullified.
See?
Johnny's going to be the last one up here lurking.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah, I
trying to
don't-
maybe get
that
some
was
of
a
his time.
really
He's gonna
bad
spawn
streak
out
by
now.
Johnny.
But
That's
he
not- I
made
knew
it
the
unless
type
he
of
spawned. We'll
shots
see where
terrible.
he spawns out. Okay, but he's gonna spawn with his team.
I mean, sometimes I'll do that where I'll be frantic in the moment and be like, I'm streak, I need to streak
You're
this,
hoping
but
to
like
put one last push on this, but
that
here we
would have
go.
helped
Seattle
this
Surge been
so.
good at
That would have
breaking
helped
right,
this.
find another one.
Oh,
Hook will be the guy to lead the way.
Kyler!
Trying to get in, gets him out of the
He's gotta
point,
stay down.
gets down on his belly
Oh.
and stays
Back
up, but
to.
Gio going big.
04.
Attack,
Attack!
winning
Gotta
fights.
treat
That'll be all
that.
four down, and now you get a
Attach.
little bit of breathing room, but your two players spawning out have got to get back into
getting
the
splits
action.
here.
6 points.
Brezzy don't get back
Need
to
a
the lead.
surge
It's
victory. Time here.
Oh,
for the victory
Nero's
for
on the
Legion.
flank.
Nero, he spawns up,
Nero's
takes the
on the
route.
game.
He's gonna go through green, able to
Oh,
find
he saw
the
him.
burst.
He's
just
gonna
trying
give
to
him
deal
the
with this
info.
push. Now get back to
Or is he
his
gonna
team.
kill him?
Johnny,
Yep.
Gio, Nero,
Yeah.
all in the feed. Legion haven't had the Cletus as a hold. Now they can do it
yeah,
here.
they're spawning so
Looking
far.
to take control now. 20 seconds
Yeah.
left. Here we go. Johnny, he's
We're
dropping
dead.
35. Johnny, he's
Three
lining him up with a
piece,
triple.
3-3.
And that is the map.
Talk
Legion
shit.
have done it. A banger
No.
here in the map one. But some of the stats are going to look
Damn,
wild.
Nero
from that
and
first one.
fucking Johnny actually just slammed. Not gonna lie.
Nero and Johnny versus Brezzy. The
Woo!
1v2 the whole
Maybe
game.
not the two players
Yeah,
who
Brezzy got
expected
no
to step
help.
up here for either of these teams. Nero on one side.
That's
but
like the
I guess
first
Nero
map
had
I've seen
Nero
the Tash
pop
go, like,
up,
negative.
ability at any moment.
Yes, I don't know what I'm going to
This year- this season at least.
Nah.
Streaky player. He's going to have one of the greatest
Or
series
one
I've
of the
ever
only
seen. I'm
times
not
I've seen
talking
him go
about it at all.
negative.
It's one of the two. Here we're talking about.
Yeah, and then Brezzy on the other side just putting up the numbers there for Seattle Surge.
He just didn't
It was
have
just this back and
help.
forth
Everyone was
battle. Who's gonna
tweaking
find
on
those
his
holds?
team.
It was kind of like everyone was set up at the same hills every single rotation, and there were some of the same answers.
I mean,
but
Kyler
I
made the
think,
play
you know,
there
if
at the
you're
end,
Legion,
got
you finally
one,
get
but
one
fucking
there at
04
P3.
didn't get his
Dude,
trade.
honestly, like part of that reminded me of, remember we were
04
like,
gets his
memeing,
trade
like,
there, they
laughing about
fucking
the
win
first
it.
one after
35!
the first up,
Yeah.
Persian made the change. They
35!
They
He's
almost
the
went to, like,
only
the
player
clock, like,
sniffing
no one's getting to the
possible.
point. It was like a weird one. Like,
And
this isn't
everyone
the
else
same.
died
There was, like,
30
there were only
fucking
30 seconds
times.
or so left on the play clock. There was not much.
His
Like,
teammates
this
are
one
just
goes the distance. There was a
sprinting.
lot of like messy
Yeah,
hard
he
points, a
was
lot of
35
contested
and
time,
18. He
or
died,
nobody
or
in the
34
point.
and
Like
18. He died like
that was a
8 or 9
circus.
straight
No, it
times,
was.
so
See, and
like
honestly,
eliminated.
Well, 'cause he was
laughing at one
he
point
had-
because, you know, Attach's stats are going to be
Well,
low.
you get
But
to
there's
that
a
point
time
where
at
you're
the
like,
end of
okay, I
P5,
have to go do this
rotates
myself
break,
then.
45 seconds left. All of Seattle Surge went
Because
middle.
your
He
teammates
stayed
aren't
bridge.
doing
He was, like,
anything.
putting shots in when Johnny was inside
Yeah,
the
look,
hill.
he was 16
was,
and
like,
9 at a
6 and
point.
7 for probably
Yeah,
2
he's
minutes.
fine.
Yeah.
Just
He was
hanging out
18
bridge
and
side.
10.
No, when I looked at the stats between him and Nero, I was crying. Like the
21 as
difference
well.
was
He's fucking
insane,
cooking.
absolutely insane.
Yeah, him and Nero were both on
But a wild
basically
one there
same
in the map
pace.
one.
Till the
As
end.
we
the
get poised
other
to
one
move
starts
forward
shooting
into the
back,
search
too.
and destroy, but a heroic effort.
Yeah, Johnny
there.
did start
Final
shooting
goal
back.
If you are Vegas
Once he found
Legion,
his fucking foot pedal, he was
to
alright.
get the dub, well, you needed 6 points if you're Seattle, and they were so break heavy. They had so many great breaks, just couldn't do it one more time.
Well, it's 13 in a row.
Bro, if you're Seattle though, like
Yeah,
I mean, you've
yeah.
got the best hold you could ask for if you are Legion.
you
But
made
Nero,
Johnny
yeah,
waste his
spawns up, and you
streak
kinda saw
too.
Seattle
That's the
looking for it.
thing.
Like, thought they were going to have spawn one out. Maybe someone spots Nero, but he's able to take that route top
Damn,
three.
Nero almost dropped
He
40.
jumps to top 3, finds a pick. And I think on one side for Seattle Surge, they're thinking we have to go. He's behind
Yeah,
us.
but look how
He's gonna
close
deal
that
with this.
the game was,
But
though.
he just played his life, gave his team all the
The
information. and
whole
that set
fucking fucking map, the game was
What was your
really
expectation
close.
for that map one going into it? Change your mind at all about this series, or?
Honestly, I think the online, it's kind of the opposite. I feel like Legion have been the better respawn team. Yes, 8-4 for Seattle Surge, but if you take away Vista, they've been a 4-4 hardpoint team, right? I think honestly their hardpoint stats are capped
Seattle's gotta
due to
win
their
this,
Vista.
this
Now that teams are
SND.
vetoing it,
Because I think they can
correct.
take the
I think
control.
for Legion, they are the better respawn team.
Okay. Well, we'll see what they're able to do. You get that first one, when they were able to take it last time they played, it was through 2 search and destroys, though. They got the victories, but you're thinking that's probably not going to happen again, like 2 search.
Yeah, no, I think Seattle Surge on the other side could be the better search team, right? I think with what we've seen from 04, the adjustments they're making middle of the game, Hook being the playmaker, yeah, we'll see what happens here.
Yeah, we'll get ready to go into the search. A wild one there. Thank you for the patience at home. I know we were working through some audio stuff, new venue, having fun, different setup. Listen, we're getting through. Joe was here and we've twice at one point. We're going to have a blast. It's going to be a fun weekend. You know, working through stuff on a Thursday. Better now than Sunday. But we have so many cool matches to come. And, well, it ends up being a banger, too. Like, as much as I was, like, we're frustrated dealing with issues at the beginning of it, by the end, it's just we're locked. You know, you got like a 245 game going down to the wire. It was an absolute blast. But we're probably getting ready to rock here into the map, too.
Yeah, no, I mean, going to this, staying on Karachi, search and destroy.
This will be good.
Both of these teams, obviously, again, you just played each other. You had some vetoes. This is a new one that kind of comes into this map set. So I think if you're, Vegas Legion, yeah, you have a chance here to go up 2-0.
Good opportunity to do it. We'll see if they can take advantage and get the 2-0 edge. But players locked and loaded, and we'll get ready to get going into it. Nero, that pop-off map, we'll see if he'll take it. I feel like a lot of times we talk about Hook and Nero that way, like they just start hot in a series, and sometimes it's just a bomb. They're just going to fry in every mode. They're going to be absolutely dominant in the series. Nero has done it many times. Hook's been able to do it as well, but we're taking a look at Legion's attack stats right now as we get ready for the map 2. Looking through it and ready to go. These squads are going to be going to war, one of the big matchups through the course of the weekend, just starting off with an absolute banger between these two teams. Nero's just kind of leaning back, chilling. He's vibing right now after the heater.
I mean, I think I love that, right? Just trying to stay calm, stay locked after coming off that map 1 victory. And I think for him, obviously, he's like, if you look at the stats, he's the one guy that has like a lower stat in search and destroy. It's like a 0.73 throughout stage 4. But he's got like all of the objective work. Like 26 of the plants, he's got like 25 of them. That's how many he has. Like this guy, he's first in, objective down. You're the one getting caught on the bomb. And I think, for Legion, sort of, Johnny's been that playmaker, the one working the flame, trying to find those openings.
I mean, I know we were watching Nero on a map like Rio. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be first out.
Yeah.
Does he get 1? Does he get 2? Does he get bodied? Sometimes it's going to be deciding the round.
Well, I guess
map 2 now, ready to go. Again, thank you for the patience as home as we continue on.
I guess the curse is broken for now.
Here at Major 4.
Why is that?
Hook and Illy aren't winning.
We're staying on Karachi.
Bro.
We'll see if you can get a little
1
bit of
and
revenge here
6,
if you're
damn.
Surge, but you see overall on the season how it looks. I mean, 1 and 6.
Well, I mean, they have a chance in the fucking control, but like...
They steal one at the very end of that map 1. And we'll see how we keep it going here in map 2. It's going to be Brezzy, though. He's going to be the A-side defense. That's where Bomb's starting to build up. So we'll look at the progression here from Legion. We'll see how
That's a good play, actually, by Brezzy.
That's what we got to start
going for info here. Honestly, did some bad timing.
Oh, he didn't get that info, though.
Ticket side, so...
If you look... Oh, no, he does.
They know he likes to play this spot. It doesn't hit him, though. So now you have 04 just watching this cross. Not maybe the weapon you want with this, but he will at least give you.
He can at least give you the info, but knowing 04, he's going to fucking shoot.
He's gonna ping him.
Yeah, well, I guess if they run across close,
I don't think they can ping.
I'm like, how do you do that?
I don't think they're allowed to ping.
What's that so fucking loud?
It's going to keep on peeking, but the bomb is going
Well, they just got bombed down for free, though.
He's able to get away with his
Yeah, I think pinging is GA'd.
I don't
think they can ping.
No, I mean, you really didn't rotate at all off the info, right? I mean, Hook was still at bridge, so you're going to be pretty late here, but he's going to find the first blood.
It's a good pick from Hook. That's another good one.
Brezzy with another one.
Yeah, but it's planning for top red, though.
I love this. Just finding the info, using the door, forcing him to push because he knows he should be on the defuse, but it's a 2 versus 1 after Johnny.
Yeah, you got to know. Somebody hop, you know he's top.
Johnny is trying to get his health back.
Oh!
He's gotta go. Gonna have to fry. Able to find the toes and then get the kill. Johnny clutching up, getting the 1v2 victory. But like that, we talk a lot about the sites, but we don't see a lot of action. Sometimes a little bit easier, maybe on the retake. It looks so good for Surge.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think honestly that's just sort of on the
you look to your left, and then you just go to your right.
Was playing
like,
that, he's hoping someone's there quickly to trade with him.
I thought he was toying with his food until the
Or just heady bomb, bro.
Yeah, but I think the
Fuck.
other guys wanted to hop the bomb.
Yeah.
And they never really did. And then some kills came
Well,
in.
no, I'm just saying, like, heady the bomb and then, like, have a boozer just lay down or some shit.
And I feel like we just seen that exact play. Like, I think about Gwen versus subliners. Like, last guy is there, second story balcony, hops over,
Free
able
kills.
to clutch up. If you're playing a 50-50
Oh my god.
game,
First blood. How do they not get?
Great stuff there, but it's 0-4 with a clean headshot through to get the first pick.
He's one-waying the smoke. Yep, one way.
Instant answer into a 3v3. That timing for 0-4 is horrible, but he's able to get out.
And now you have Nero, though, working right through the middle, the hot hand.
Oh.
The timing, though, not
I was
going to
gonna
go
say.
his way. 0-4 just played around the smoke, able to give them a man advantage with his bomb down.
I think you're hearing, you got stunned up, maybe a chance to get through, but not quite enough time to do it. Now you got to work the 2v3 retake. You are Legion. Great shots there from Gio. Is a boost is evaporated.
Yeah, 4-shot. No doubt about that one.
I felt like one shot. Like he just was gone. 2v2 now, 20 seconds. So not a lot of time. It's awkward there for Gio. 0-4 going to get the better of him. All on to attach now. Just no time to work with. One of the clutchest players, but no opportunity really to get that round victory. So Surge will even us up.
Yeah, and you'd love to get Attachio in a bit because, again, he had such a good series online versus Seattle Surge team, especially in Search and Destroy. Put up a 1.7. Again, there were still some very close games, but he was massive in that series. So, again, didn't have a great map one. Can he maybe find a clutch? Will that get him warmed up, sort of locked in?
Yeah, I mean, you won the map, but yeah, he just, like, statistically, he was getting a lot of big rotations, but not getting a ton of gunfights. Johnny with that massive round one that walks away with 3. We'll see what he can do when he's back to the offensive side of things. He gets drilled with nades. He's hit to 20 HP. Nero here, the point man, at least for now. You've got 2 players set up, so they're ready to deal with this if you are Surge. You got one under Balk, one bridge side smoke out. Hook looks to pounce. He's able to win that fight. Nero got him to 5 HP. That's the rival difference there.
Yeah, but Gio's able to win one, so he has bridge control. So now Hook has to hunt him down, able to do so. Attach now left in another clutch scenario, 1 versus 3, but not a lot of info. And they are flying at him. 0-4 up top AC. Now in a spot to check for this here soon. Maybe doesn't want to overpeak without a teammate, but does give Attach a bit of a chance.
He's got time to work with, but now he's been spotted. Can't win the fight. 0-4 will seal it with the victory from behind the car. Put Seattle up 2-1 off back-to-back.
It's sort of when you see those smokes go down, that player on that side of the map.
The sub,
Hook just kind of goes for it, just runs through the smoke. Johnny's ready for it, but Hook just connects with the headshots. Now his second first blood in the game.
Yeah, he's going to be involved early and often, that's for sure, and his success can help dictate things, certainly, for this Surge team. But I feel like everyone's had their moments in Surge. Brezzy's been massive for them as of late. He started out 4-1, 0-4 there with him. But yeah, all the first blood. So through 3, Hook with 2, 0-4 with 1. Not a single one for Legion yet. You're going to have to shift that if you're going to get things going in this game. You're still trying to unlock and attach. You've just been in some tough positions and hasn't been able to get unlocked whatsoever. It's 4 straight, 4-0-4. Smoke out, across, bomb plant going down. Johnny from up top. That's about as free as it gets. An attached teammate able to hit the nade together to combo down Brezzy.
And bomb's not down, so now bomb not planted. So you can take this very patiently if you are Vegas Legion. Hook 0-4, gonna have to try to clutch on up, but gonna be difficult to do. There's gonna be so many angles on this bomb. You probably don't have a smoke to work with. Probably already used it. Why not buy?
Now you're sticking kills.
He's not checking corners?
He's on 4 straight. He's in a 1 versus 4. He's not in a spot with like a ton of wiggle room to get away to. If they really want to hunt him down,
I would just play my streak here.
But can he get a freebie early?
Oh, that is bad timing.
The timing there, I thought he was going to have eyes.
Still
He's still able to win the fight. Now 5 straight, 25 seconds to go. Can he walk away with number 6 and the streak?
Yeah, just play your streak.
Obviously impossible at this point, but you're thinking cruise.
Yeah, he's trying to play for the streak. I mean, I thought Johnny was going to have him, but great shots by 0-4. To just
no, around
they want to go for this. They may give him one. Here comes pretty much the triple challenge. Repositions, not able to find it. Great job there by Vegas Legion.
Ooh, I thought maybe just having the rival in the back pocket going to be enough to get one, but not quite able to do it. Are you frustrated there? If you are 0-4, we'll be tied up 2-2 now.
It's your fault for fucking shooting, dumbass.
As we continue
Okay,
deeper
nice.
into this search and destroy. They're locked in that map 1. Nearly 8k damage in that map.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
on the other side, you know, we talked about attach, but Abusa, he also had not the best map 1. He had a ton of objective time, but he was so good at
He was like
Major 3
19
on
and
land
30, bro.
right
The
here.
fuck?
Slow map 1, 0-4 throughout this map number 2.
Yeah, I mean, we were kind of talking about
Damn,
the
he
other guys
is
have been stepping up
having
big
such
time,
a
but when we got
shitty
back to land,
series.
would it be the land buff because he was so good, right? Like, is he going to bring
Don't
the
let Johnny
noise
do
again?
this.
Maybe a slow start
Yep.
in this map too, but we'll see if he can get going. 0-4 with the first blood, so you still got a big advantage there. Attach is able to get 1 first blood, but you still have 4 on the side of Seattle. 0-4 just keeping it going as well. Died on the 5 streak. Right back to it at 7-2. And they're just picking them apart one by one.
And I mean, just 0-4, his S&D impact has been so good. I mean, obviously, you know, he elevated himself to get into the league so quickly. Big part
See,
of his
attach
story
is icy, but
trying to find
you're
a
gonna
3v
1v4.
instead of Booza. He gets on the board. But I mean, just so confident.
Bro's got to
so
lay
many
down
different
on his
positions and all
stomach
the
if I can
weapons
get
on
a
the
kill.
map, just the way he's able to read the map. He loves it, man. He really does.
No, I mean, I'm trying to think of like another comparison. Maybe like Real when he first came into Heretics. Like, he's just, I mean, maybe he didn't have like all the playmaking like clutches right away, but
like his game sense in Search,
they got better in Search right instantly. Like, instantly.
I'm sure there's historical examples, but the one like name that sticks out to me that I played with is like Stud. Stud was like this just S&D freak. Like, wasn't the best respawn player, but Search, I was like, this guy's a lock. And the same thing here.
It's just, I remember like Pac-Man said something to me. He's like, you know, there's just good Search players and bad Search players. Like, you can put time in, but it's like, a lot of it's just like instinct. It's how your brain works, decision making. Yes, you can practice,
Most of the
but
time,
some players just have a
I
way
have
bigger
pretty
advantage. That's
Search
part.
map,
Like, it's
I don't
harder
know
to
why.
work on than it is respawns.
Like,
But yeah,
I have
4 has been
fucking
absolutely
kills on
massive.
Search,
You
I
do
wanna
get
fucking
another
control some maps.
pick there if you're Legion to take the 3v2 advantage.
Yeah,
Brezzy hits the nade though.
We got him first blooded. I think that's a caster curse on our board.
Sorry about that, sir.
Yeah, but Brezzy now, he's in a 1 versus 2. 50 seconds to work with, and he has
Kicker
the bomb.
clutch,
He's already
kicker
through
clutch.
past Nero. They might not know this. You see Nero watching that mid-cross, and he's going to go for this.
And he's had some nasty clutches when we've been casting him lately. Like, I know it was a lot of 0-4 early on, but Brezzy has had the ice in some of these moments. Can he work the 1v2 now? They're trying to hunt and isolate. If you're Legion, he's doing the full-on wrap. You're still clearing everything by ticket if you are. And they're just holding it. They know the wrap is in. Geo is pre-aimed and the full
Bro, this guy is having such a good series. He just needs help from his teammates.
Yeah, and I think one of the keys in that round is that Geo, he actually starts to rotate through. So they have an idea of which side of the map he's on. He knows he didn't cross Cafe side, so all right, 10, 15 seconds, let's clear red. If he's not peeking red here soon, he's probably rapping. And Geo, again, just with the headshot, cleans up the round. We got another close one here at 3-on-3.
Yeah, he's thinking maybe I got a one-on-one to give myself a better chance. Unfortunately, yeah, Geo is very, very, very ready for that one. He is just deleted. And Geo, he has been so impressive since he joined Legion.
Brezzy needs some fucking help in the series right now.
We've got in the league right now at 4-4, but still just kind of starting to see when Attach and Abusa maybe have an opportunity to make a big play. Kind of uninvolved from a kill standpoint so far for either side, but both can erupt at either moment. But as we stand 3-3, B looks to be the plan of attack. Everybody grouped up here for Legion. You know, you've had some pretty aggressive B defenses with like the bottom balcony and bridge defense early on. Surge mixed it up this time, still able to find the first blood, still leading massively in that department.
And just early nades here, really making an impact. Obviously that trophy.
Where is 0-4 going?
Why are you ready?
Making a change to our game as another early nade drops, but there is a response. Attached, able to find one in a 3 versus 3.
Have you seen anybody running the X10?
Watch who's trying to go on a flank
DR6.
here. What's his timing going to be like? And now he's got to finesse. He's got to try to get out of this. Well, maybe Attach is thinking the same thing. Like, I'm not challenging a rival.
Yeah, and well, he's at the car. Nade gets started. He's got to reposition at least. That's going to blow up and cost
wow,
him.
John, you are so
if you're a
out.
Booza and you are able to win it. So, despite the first blood,
touches people in here. Oh my God.
still got a scrappy round here. 25 seconds now to go.
You're going to be bottom market.
I'm not
Starting to work up. Hoops got
that's such bad timing.
for a second, but Abusa still able to win it. Geo going to be the only one remaining. Just no time.
And I mean, he's not getting kills,
Look at that.
but Hook's round, working the flank, realize that, hey, They're rotating this through, then goes back to Fountain, plays bottom Fountain, sees both of them, middle of the map, doesn't get picked, finds the info.
Yeah, Brezzy got some help around.
His teammates knew exactly where to pre-aim.
Oh, yeah.
He was literally like,
info.
they're in mid. Like, just watch bottom. All right, I'm going to go here. It was just such a great life there by Hook.
Getting info, clearing lanes, making it easy for the squad. Advantage back. Over to Seattle Surge. There's 04. And Brezzy. Keep rocking. You get, what, 3 for Abuza in the round, so we were sort of talking about maybe some of the struggles for him. He has absolutely got it going. I'll see the instinct 404 is going to pay off.
Don't shoot.
He has been, and once again,
God.
headshots through. Excellent shots there.
God damn.
Attach. His blender continues.
No, I mean, yeah, Attach is trying to get aggressive top 3. 04 just watching that cross.
If I did that, I would have fucking only put 2 bullets in that guy.
With Hetty, so another first blood there.
I would have shot him that many times, but he died, and that's a different story.
Brezzy gonna find the second, staying patient. Knows that Legion are gonna get aggressive.
Oh shit on this kid, Johnny.
Just that.
Dog shit,
now
fuck.
you were 2 rounds up.
Did you see that?
Started to take over here. You saw the stats
Did he?
before we went into it.
Yeah,
I mean, not a lot of wins here if you're Seattle Surge on this particular map in mode, but
Right here.
they are clicking right now.
Damn.
He hit a 360
One
right
round
there.
away from tying us up at 1-1. Such a good opportunity. Well, a great chance to maybe take that map 1. Super back and forth, but you need 6 points for the victory. Can't quite close out. It's, well, you had so many breaks and then you didn't. Just trying to get all square here now. Behind Abuza's big round he had. Pretty balanced effort just all around now for the squad. So you're getting numbers now out of everybody. We'll see if they can close it out here. They've been mixing up their defensive look at B. This time kind of back to the aggressive setup, bridge side and balcony. You're trying to make a decision right now if you were Legion.
I think they're maybe with those nades hitting.
4 or 5. He's on
I mean,
a
Hook
fucking-
is just going to find info. He
Hook
sees the
just
rotate. I
got
imagine
info.
Abuza leaves here soon. Bridge side.
Oh, Johnny.
Oh,
I don't think Johnny
they're
saw
going to
him.
get aggressive.
He hurt him.
Bomb is going down, though, so they're okay playing these retakes. And again, another first blood for 04. The bomb does get planted, but Brezzy finds the pick right
Where's
away.
04
Stays
going?
so patient, and just like
That
that, it's a
should be
1-on-3 for
game.
Geo.
You got 4 first
should be
bloods.
game.
If you are 04,
Yep.
you've been
GG.
taking over. Another tough spot for Geo. Like him and Attached last alive so many times.
Is that an ace
You
for
start
Abuza?
out slow if you're Boozy.
I
You
got you.
ended on 5 straight. He seals it, but 04, he was finding things early and often. You tie up our series at 1-1.
I mean, Brezzy just keeps having a good
Just
series.
bumps out, and I think just a great bounce back. Obviously, you don't want to go down 0-2 early here.
Oh,
First match of the tournament. Again, Vegas, they beat them the last 2 times they played some Search and Destroy, but I think you just got comfortable. I mean, you played your game. Brezzy stayed alive Cafe side. They had a couple of good retakes. 04 was just so active. And he found those first bloods, and yeah, I mean, just great teamwork there.
But no, I think you did a really good job pointing out, though, because I mean, we talk about the kills often because kills are important, but like just Hook, a lot of times, even if he wasn't getting a kill, how valuable was the information he was finding? He was setting up
And now we get to
in
watch
some scenarios to
again
find a first blood.
She
just
has
based
game
on
mode that we call
I don't know,
control.
just having the confidence to clear parts of the map where not all the players are just kind of whipping it out and flying forward in spots.
They're whipping it out.
Yeah.
They're just flying for it, going for it. I respect it. I do respect those players, though. Pure confidence out of them. No, I think, though, I mean, Hook's just sort of this. I don't know. I don't think we ever saw Hook going to be in a sort of leader role that he is. Right? He was always just sort of this guy who was going to fry. Had good comms, but he's the vocal guy now. Just feels like every time you hear them, listen to them, he's the loud one making sure they're doing things together. And I respect it.
No, he is. He's screaming and roaring all the time for him. That is absolutely the case. They have been fires up. The comms. I think you said if you were on that team, you put your head through a wall. I believe it's
Well, in the
what you
hard
said.
points, yeah.
In the hard points, yes. But listen,
Hey, it
if
works for
click-
them. No, I mean, if it works
Absolutely.
for them, that's what it is.
No, yeah, it's been clicking, and it's been clicking at the right time. You're tied up 1-1 though. Still work to do for either side. For those at home, we continue on after this quick break. We get to the control.
I shit on someone? Oh my god, did you see that, dude? I'm so good.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty game. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Bruce.
Like a cat.
Bruce.
That gives you a shit on.
Well, I'm watching a YouTube video now while I'm waiting for this shit. Bruce.
So they die there, they spawn bridge. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, bitch. I think the beats from Vanguard are still the best. Just throw that out there.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. No Bobby McTelly.
My mom is ordering pizza for tonight. Let's go.
Oh, you got lucky duck.
Shit.
Fuck. Go order me some too.
Huh?
Go order me some too.
Yeah.
Yeah, my address is 109 Breakers Drive, Myrtle Beach. Send me some pizza.
I'm watching Optic 6-0 on Tuscan SND right now.
Unless you're watching a good game, you play it, I got you.
They're fucking Major 1. Optic 6-0. Optic with the reverse sweep. And a BZ having a fucking goose egg.
What's new?
Well, remember that Major 1 where they fucking did the reverse sweep?
Yep.
Oh, my bad, Vegas fans. We're reliving the fucking slammers that we call fucking 6-star. Oh, Crempy. Oh my god. Oh my god, Crempy. I actually didn't watch this whole map, so this is good that I get to see the highlights of this shit.
The Call of Duty players here are going to war, and we're ready to have a fantastic weekend. Joe is looking real handsome. I feel lucky to stand next to you.
You look tan. You look great.
Listen, we've been having a great time.
May have a dislocated rib. We're not really sure.
Oh, no, my ribs are real screwed up. So if you missed the story at the beginning, I had a little bit of a bike accident riding with my buddy Ethan. And last night when I was moving in bed, I felt a
Oh
in my
my.
rib, and I was like, that's not good. Didn't follow by extreme pain. I've been up since
Yeah,
about
Vegas may have
4:45.
learned to
So
not
we're
play
thinking you,
6-star
like, jumped off
HP
this
anymore.
fence, like a
Yeah,
cage match,
bro.
right?
Yeah, I'm on enough like pain meds right now that I'm feeling good. I'm feeling loose.
Yeah, you could run through a wall.
Ooh, no, I'd actually start crying if I did that.
Nathan said he's on a lot of painkillers right now because he got into a bike accident.
It's been a fun time so far getting out here. Like,
This is fucking just
we've worked through some
bad.
for Joe. He was scared of roller coasters. Now he's a roller coaster.
Show the saves.
I've never seen Joe like anxious or nervous before, but we're getting on like the mummy ride. Let me tell you, this guy, I thought he was quitting on me, but he battled it out, just like Surge and Legion are going to. As we're in map 3 now, on to Invasion. What are your thoughts on this one, Joe?
Yeah, I mean, again, in the last matchup, you had Seattle Surge dominate Jirachi 3-0, so Vito's come through. It's going to be a little bit different. And like most majors, we're going to play a lot of Invasion control more than likely. And this is what we go to. So on the side of Seattle Surge, 2-0 throughout Stage 4 for Vegas, 1-1. So both have played it, but we saw on the stats. When it goes to the round 5s, Vegas, they very much have the advantage.
Oh, freebie.
We'll see if they can get it to that round 5. So far on defense, doing enough to hold things
Shit, always
off.
gonna fucking push you, retard. Your bullets while you chat first.
You win it on the one side. You get a one-on-one if you were Hook. That's going to allow you to push up. You're dealing with things on the A street as well. Hook gets another one. So Hook is in your face with a rival right now on one
Dan
side.
went
And you're in a bit of a
26 and
blender.
9?
Yeah, you've gotten a kill or
Probably.
two on A
What?
street, but
Holy
you've got the
shit.
position mid. I guess finally you're able to deal with Hook. So maybe now an opening?
Yeah, I think you're probably hoping maybe Hook just
I
stay
didn't
alive
realize
there, right?
that
You are
fucking-
one player over towards B when they start
I didn't
to
realize
rotate.
Dan went
Kind of
26 and
play, but he's
9.
trying to find info. That
Jesus.
doesn't happen. His teammates are
These
still
Vegas
dealing with
cats
it.
are
Now they're
horrible.
all back. Hook's able to find one
Oh, he
on
shits
the
on
point,
three.
but Gio, he's on 4 in a row. Nice Renetti shots.
Oh wait, who
This
gets shit on
allows his
here?
teammates to start
Oh,
to
I
work
think
the-
it's. Oh yeah, Rocker
There
gets
from
slammed
Gio.
on
You see the
sub base
multi-kill
too.
X3 popping up on the screen.
This was like a
Oh, knock,
250
knock
to like
comes Brezzy.
40
Knock, knock
something.
goes Johnny as Brezzy gets laid out. And B will be
Starting
done. So you'll have
1-4.
90 seconds to work with now as you try to collapse onto A.
Gio's fucking cooking
Lives
right
wise,
now.
you're basically square. Not a whole lot of separation. But as you pop dead, if you're Johnny, you drill with a frag and you, well, you can't really get going.
Oh yeah, this was like 250 to like 30, I
You
think.
only have a minute 15.
250 to 38.
So far, you have Abuza on the A street. They have the info. I mean, I can hear Hook from here.
Standing only at
Give
3.
Steve the info about where they're at. So they
3.
know they're inside a laundry. That's to be Johnny and Attach on this side of the map, but
Who-
Seattle
they
just
said
trying to
Hook
find
Oh,
the
they-
calling
base.
out so loud that they can hear him.
But they know, just cut off the reinforcements. They
headset.
can't win this 2 versus 4.
Oh yeah, they can probably.
Or can they?
Yeah, maybe they can.
We'll see if they have an opportunity to
Mark
do so.
made
You've
it
been
to
lurking
that.
so long if you're Johnny, but at some point you got to start to go. 40 seconds now remaining.
This is a little bit worrisome if you are Surge. If you go down here, you might have 3 players on this point right away. There's the first domino. Here we go.
Nice one there. If you are Johnny, 3 are going to drop onto the point we go. Brezzy tagged up, backed up, and you are starting to move the needle.
Brezzy's
First
picked,
bit
that's
done.
it.
Gio gets that kill finally. You've got everybody on the point, and it was Struggle City early, but now the round victory is in. Great stuff there from Legion. And that's one of those things where you sort of start to talk about. Like, you sort of end up like turtled up, and it's just like, yeah, one little wave, and it's
Yeah.
like, adios.
You have to make a decision there. If you know there's 2 players in the back, maybe you leave them alone. You have to play aggressive elsewhere, and they don't. So what ends up happening is the Legion reinforcements, they group up. I mean, Johnny goes all the way through to get with his teammates, and then, I mean, yeah, the numbers are there.
And you just know where everybody is because you've cleared the
you've
entire
cleared
map.
everything. So Seattle Surge right there, they need to be more proactive. If you know those players are on that side of the map, send 1 or 2, try to hunt them down.
And it's so tough because you know how it is in control. You're trying not to make a mistake, right? On defense, you're trying to play perfect, not give something up. But yeah, usually you get that grouped up, you're that turtled. Things can fall apart, and you got to be a little more aggressive. But 04, making things look easy, that looks insane from Attach's POV.
I mean, he just runs right down the middle of the map and finds the first 2 picks. And now they're thinking about kind of the same thing. They're going to play aggressive here. They might try to rotate this over towards A.
For now, just playing behind the kills. I mean, you have found not a single kill.
Goodness.
Not a single kill if you're a Legion. Great offensive win. Finally on the board with Johnny. You try to get across, though, and you can't if you are Abuza. 2 ticks already got done at B. But you still have 04 in a position. Can't quite take the second fight. Thought he was going to have rival out. It looks all right. You slow things down for now if you're Legion. Yeah, it did look scary, though.
No, it did. I mean, they just got bamboozled off spawn.
What a great word, bamboozled.
It is. It honestly is. It works in so many different ways. But yeah, it looks like B's going to be done. You see number 5, Johnny. He's going to try to get it set up over towards those Humvees. lock down that A street. The rest of his team trying to just find the picks off the point, put Seattle Surge on the back foot, but Abuza's going hunt.
Dude, Nero's
and hunting he will find. Nero will drop. They're still trying to deal with Johnny bridge side. They've got like a 3-on-1. They're sitting everything at him. Itachi's able to get 1 kill, but they're just trying to deal with Johnny. Abuza still finding kills though. Back towards the middle of the map. Oh, 4 trying to get through and onto the point, but not going to happen because Nero's in position. You finally deal with Johnny, and now you got 3 players here. Everybody coming off spawn gas side. You need to win your ones right now if you're Legion.
Yeah, they wanted to go right there. They wanted to double.
That's what we do.
Sometimes. Maybe get that player and get on the point.
I'll literally lay in this
But
spot
Abuza
so we get
gets
2 or 3
picked.
dead.
Rezi a forward position. Who trying to get hit?
What is Johnny doing? Johnny, you can
They're just
fucking see him, right?
Apart now, and now Legion's gonna take map control away.
Yeah, it's like where you're Legion.
Vegas is bad at control, and we're losing.
Just enough in some of these defensive sequences because there has been opportunity.
Vegas won on offense.
You've gotten across the map with like relative ease. It's just been trying to actually execute onto A where things have fallen apart. You're going to have another opportunity here. You've already gotten up and across. Abuza already basically onto the point. Prezi trying to win his fight as well. Trying to not give him an angle. The help's going to come across. 2 for 2. You still have a chance, but
it's this moment. Yeah, this moment, time and time again. Trade favor Legion. You're going to need a 2 or 3 dead. If you want to get to that point, they just haven't had it. It's been 1 for 1 so far, so props to Legion. Now they're going to have the life lead attached, starting to get going here. He's up to 10 and 7. They know where Brezi is. Throwing nades, trying to hunt him down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the difficulty of that final 10%, like getting that bit done. But, I mean, we'll see teams on Invasion struggle to get to that point multiple times.
The one map Brezi is actually shitting the bed.
You have the chance to close out that final 10%. You've had so many chances. If you are Surge, you've just held strong on defense. If you are Legion, this is your last opportunity. You only have 2 players forward. As I say that, they both drop. Johnny,
that was a dominant fucking defense right there.
2-0 advantage now for Legion. It's so far so good in the respawns for them.
And I mean, just what a bounce back after the start, because I think what 0-4 was like.
Where are we going? Because we've got the whole map.
Yeah, we got the whole map, and then he finishes the round 9 and 13.
Seattle, you're at least happy to go to another hard point.
That sort of, they held the line. They held that line right around Cafe. Going with those 1-for-1s, someone finding a multi-kill, and then putting Surge back on the back on their spot.
And sometimes we'll talk about, like, I mean, they can be a little statuesque if you are like attach and Geo, but that's sometimes like spots where it works out really well, like a control on Invasion, where you just get gun up off spawn, you're not missing a bullet, you're able to bail them out of some scenarios. You saw it a couple times there. That's where it's okay to not have the pace, just have the gunny. But Legion looking to close this one out with the swiftness here if they can get an offensive victory.
Damn.
Johnny's
getting
get
2. That's 3 dead.
3 are going to drop. Almost a perfect opening.
Oh.
But Abuza with the ice that keeps the map control.
I mean, that was a nasty multi-kill, yeah, because if he goes down there, there may be one on A. If you
this map's over, though. There's no way that Seattle come back and win it.
But you take this if you're Vegas Legion. You pretty much know you're going to have that round 5 unless things go very, very bad.
I mean,
even if
we've had some 2-0 comebacks, but
right now there'd be a white arrow. Just in the map control conversation of it, they would have been in a deep hole. But you send it out quickly if you're Surge. You start to retain some of the map, but Johnny still shooting as he's currently at 15 and 8. Oh, I thought he had the win there, but.
Actually, if they don't let him get any ticks on A, then
first part done, solid 2 minutes to go.
They can just
Lives basically square, and now you start to move up and look for openings. Team kill comes in, but still effectively.
They just can't get outslayed. They got to start slaying out here.
For Seattle Surge.
They just got to do whatever they can
in round 1, and then they kind of turtled. So let's see how active they get. But there's going to be a first one, and there's the second pick. At least able to find one if you're 0-4.
Booster just got eviscerated.
You're going to have a challenge here. From Nero. Nice stun there by Brezi. Attached now. He's the next man, just kind of lurking on forward.
Now Brezi's
he's going to be the guy with a chance to maybe pinch this. He's got 2 teammates pushing up the street. You win one there if you're attached. Things might get interesting.
See what happens when you get to land? You can't hear those footsteps really good anymore, can you?
And now it's really all on Nero. He's going to be the last
guy.
Oh, what? Nero's going to get 3. Unbelievable, but there's nobody there. The problem, I mean, he does allow his teammates to get up the map.
They're right back here. You're all stuck gas side pretty much if you're Seattle Surge.
But unfortunately, there's just nobody close when he gets those 3.
I mean, I think he hits the stun onto the second, wins that gunfight, and then just a nice little B-hop to the right.
See, who doesn't hear those footsteps?
But yeah, you're right back into this just forward push. You have a chance at 3-0 in this map 3.
Oh, I thought the snap was there, but he can't fight.
Nero.
Quite win it. Yeah, he was insane in the map 1. Trying to get insane again, but the movement and the win there from Abuza. A little replay there. You see the nasty play from Nero. Quick swap and pop.
Yeah, you saw 4 trying to come in with that tree. He just missed a Renetti burst, right? Normally when we see a play like that, it's that. Someone just missed the burst.
Or just like, I mean, the history of Call of Duty, usually a crazy individual play involves your secondary. Like some of the titles we've had, insane pistols, insane plays typically follow it up, but you still kept the presence here. You're not done. You got 5 and 7, and Johnny and Gio still in an aggressive position. Gio's been spotted. Both players I mentioned have been dealt with. 5 straight for Abuza as he's up to 17. And it looks like you're going to be staying alive in this one. Just not enough time to get close if you're a Legion. So no 3-0 in the map 3.
Much better job there by Seattle Surge. There was a couple of good pushes, but I think you had 4 on the point. He was able to find a couple of kills. Pretty much just that whoever was near the objective from Seattle Surge didn't go down.
Abuza had some big wins through that too. We were talking about Gio and Attach maybe on the flip. What they were able to do when they got pushed deep. Some really great moments there from Abuza. For the most part, it's looking across the stats, I mean, relatively well balanced. Like nobody really getting crushed or popping off. Just teams going to war here in the map 3. Now you said this is the one though. You got to win this offense if you're Surge to give yourself a chance in round 5. Maybe Abuza gets a streak here, and that'll be the difference. He's on 5 straight. We're sticking with him for now to see if he can get it. Gio's going to spot him. Good luck with that gunfight.
Yeah, I love that from Gio, just to do a little hop up first, because that's where people normally play a bit of an off angle to get a streak, right? They maybe know he's on 5 in a row, try to find Abuza, and they're able to spot him there. A lot of times the player will just run through mid-tank, start to go towards that alleyway. But you're getting much better aggression from Legion. We really haven't seen this. Normally from our top teams near this B point, you're hitting nades, you're going through alleys, you're getting picks through treehouse, forcing this offensive team to get on the point, off the point. It should take some time.
Damn, 0-4 is challenging on one shot.
Reinforcements are fully getting there. He's got Brezzy locked up. He's able to get that kill. And now they got to worry about the flank if he's going to pushing through. You also have to worry about right up the gut as Nero is able to take one. Abuza right back to work, but the trades are there for the defense. We get right over to Nero, and he's lining him up from behind, able to drop 2. You got 2 ticks done, but you've only got 40 seconds to go. You're starting to feel the pressure a little bit if you were Surge.
These Seattle Cats are awful at control.
And they're just going to decap that. So now pressure really on for Surge. Only 30 seconds left. Where do you want to go? Looks like they're going to follow Brezzy through the middle of the map.
I mean, the one map that Brezzy is fucking nag on.
Rotate off and go back to B. There's trades going down on both sides. Hook's going to be able to win it, but he's the last one. He's got no help.
Oh! Maybe he doesn't need it because he's Hook the nuke. He's able to win a second. He's buying time to his teammates. An insane gunfight behind the stun. Hook wins another. Now he's on 4
well, they
straight.
gotta at least be on B though.
Those the nade will hit and take him out. You do definitely. I mean, you take all the pressure I think off of B to get this done. Get yourself
nobody's watching Dark.
Oh, they didn't. He's still dead.
But nice little individual stretch there from Hook.
And both those gunfights were through stuns, so
they win
just nice, incredible patience.
I mean, they can still do this.
But yeah, with his play, they're able to get B, so you have an extra minute, but they're down 5 lives. And look at the map. I mean, look where 5 is, look where 8 is. You have so much to do if you are Surge.
It doesn't look good.
2 does get through though. 0-4 might be able to get on the point.
I mean, anytime he can pause the clock could be massive. Johnny's on 5 straight, 2 and a chance for streaks. That falls apart instantly. 0-4 is right on the point. Now you see the white arrows tracking back. And they've got like a big shot to go. This is
gonna win this.
Close.
Oh, he does.
Gonna win that easily, so he's able to stay
can get the
up.
tick.
Johnny now next up
That's
the
actually huge.
First to his group from this position.
Oh,
now
this is actually good.
Opportunity to do it.
Why
Only able to take
horse?
down 1. Nearly wins that fight against Attach, but again, just buying you some time.
Wow, he needed help.
Buying you time, but you only have 8 lives.
Yeah, but he needed help. Yeah, but they only have 8 though.
Every time there's been someone there, they may lose the first gunfight, but whoever's a
Good one for down
this
here.
time it was Legion. Maybe the last chance here for Surge trying to cross to the point. Gio's going to spot the first and double challenge Surge, and that is going to be 3 dead. And now 3
Stack
players
that
going to be on
Stack
A.
that shit.
They are stacking it, and here we go. 38 to go. Second tick is done. Ripping and roaring towards the third.
Oh, they win it.
Get there.
It's gonna be another offense.
From Seattle to around 5 we go.
It's gonna be another offense.
Maybe just that hoof play gets them that.
They gotta win back-to-back offenses.
Minute and again, just
Oh, Brezzy.
Legion just run down the, sorry, Surge just run down the middle of the map, didn't it, Cafe, find the gunfights.
I mean, the extra
Bro,
minute.
Hook made the play by buying time over at A.
And Hook
so they could get B, and then Oaf did hit on the point.
Clock pause alone.
Got one on that round.
But really, yeah, I mean, you're nailing it. Just the freedom to get B.
Bro, that
alleviate the pressure there. Have enough lives so you can at least make a heroic effort like that late, and then get the win. But now you talk to
that shit where Attach stunned him and he still got that kill on him.
Legion heavily.
The fuck was that?
Have to do it again. If you are Seattle Surge, win another
That's me sometimes. I'll stun somebody and I'll still get fucking killed.
No, I mean the offense.
It's like my stun didn't even do anything.
They're probably just hoping. They're just hoping for a cleaner start. Honestly, with the way that started.
I mean, they could stack this right here. I don't know what they're doing.
That's what we see from our best. And yeah,
round Vegas is icy in these maps for round 5s.
It's crazy that that's the offensive round one of your Surge.
They were 9-6 in round 5s.
They had so many opportunities. This one ends up being a Hail Mary.
This is what happens when we don't stack.
And now it's the same thing. You're in the blender. Johnny's on the one side.
Yep.
Bridge shot A Street at your tank. You don't have
Johnny's
control.
ass.
Yeah.
See, he's running away.
You're battling out of Palace.
God damn.
Looks like you're playing V1
Bro,
hardpoint right now. Trying to hold it down, but they are just up. And the pressure is there. Geo with the deep tags. Brezzy finally able to get a kill. Now A Street open, at least for now. You win a one on the other side of your 4, so you're going to keep the defense honest. They've got to worry about both sides of this. But again, you get the spots where Geo and Attach, they're shooting straight. They're lined up. They're getting
they got B. This is huge.
Yeah, but it's a gunfight on the side of 04 who's going to get them towards B.
Oh, Hook, this is a big kill. Nice.
Here. But he gives you the close spawns. If 04 doesn't
We're not stacking, though.
I think they are in that super spawn trap again, 4 dead scenario. But he's still there. Being not done
Yeah, Kyler ran away from the point.
And it's almost just like last round. It's going to be about a minute 30. Instead of a 5 life advantage, you got about 4. But Vegas now had to defend A.
Yeah, you're talking about a hotter start. You need a hotter start in this sequence.
I mean, 04 got 1.
Right off of the B cap.
That's
2.
2.
You're getting that 04 Hook find openers. They're all trying to collapse. It's all in a narrow. Timing is abysmal, but he's at least able to get 1.
He got
Make
1
sure
though.
they can't get a 3
That's
strat
huge.
in here. You're able to take out a Booza as well.
3 strat.
You have 2 players though. First bit of progress. Is it going to get done? You do get that first bit of progress today, but
that was
no
really
trophy.
bad.
Everything hits and some clutch gunfight wins for Legion.
Yeah, I mean, just that first one was massive from Attach.
Nero should not have won that first gunfight.
All right, it's only 2 on the point. We can take our time. Let's throw our nades. But Seattle, they just keep going. They're like, let's not let them get comfortable.
Who
just somehow almost to the A point. You're so worried about him, and this is sort of the call. The play call from Seattle Surge is get to A. If it's just 1, sprint on through, and now set up a Booza almost for the triple.
So close, but 50 seconds to go, and once again, live start to get a little bit scary. They did it with 8 remaining. You got 11 right now.
They're just matching the pressure right off spawn, though. Who just runs right up the middle of the map.
And able to find the kill.
Where is Johnny
able
going?
To hit for a Booza. Now another opportunity. The MCWs have got to be big again for Legion. We'll see if they can do it. And well, what do you know? Geo and Attach come through on the feed. Geo still dancing out mid-map. Brezzy, though, ready for the fight. 7 lives remaining. 6 life advantage now for Legion, but there's only 20 seconds to go. And you've got 2 players coming off deep of spawn. This is your last-ditch effort. This is your opportunity for your Surge.
Map.
And Johnny's making sure it won't be a 4-man push.
That constant pressure has been great, but you only have 10 seconds left. 5 lives remaining now. Hook's really the player in position. Geo's looking over his teammate. They spot Hook, and that is it. Legion now up 2-1.
First thing we chat about is the round 5 stats for Legion, and that ends up being how they seal the deal. You made it interesting. If you were Surge, I mean, you had chances in every single one of your 3 offensive opportunities, but it's just enough defense there out of Legion. You've won both respawns. Granted, it's like, what, a 4-point victory in the map 1. A round 5 here. They have been nail biters, but that's what we're expecting from this week.
No, I mean, that's what we saw in the earlier matchup. I mean, these 2 teams, they go back and forth, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's what we're expecting. That's what we're seeing on the stage right now. It's great just seeing sort of all the personnel. I just saw a coach, like, Theory was like,
oh, yeah. No, first I was like, who was that? Like, someone was, I heard someone yell. I see Theory round in the corner. Yeah, a little bit different environment here. It's awesome to see everybody getting fired up.
I think he's just happy, like, they held that. Because Seattle, I mean, I loved what they were doing. Like, whoever was first
I mean, Brezzy brought it back a little bit.
Done, whether it was like a Hook or a Brezzy, they were just they were pretty much saying anytime, don't let them get past the middle of the map, don't let them get out of cafe.
Selling them.
And they caught him a couple of times.
I mean, they were familiar with that trap. They were also familiar with having intense pressure onto the point, but just not enough to close it out. We take a look at some of the highlights through the course of that map 3. But the end story, it's advantage right now for Legion, up 2-1, a map away from closing it out. A chance to do it through all 3 respawns, where last time they had to win both surges.
Yeah, I mean, I just think that round number 1 just sort of sets the pace for you, right? When you're able to win that round 1 offense, I just feel like
think we go to map 5.
Alleviate some pressure.
Your win condition like doubles instantly.
Yeah,
okay.
It sounds like a Maven stat. It's probably true.
Absolutely made it up, but yeah, no, usually a round 1 offense, you feel pretty good based on the map, especially for Invasion. But just enough defense, just enough ice. I mean, it's reminiscent of the hard point. Just comes down to the clutch, and you're able to hold on. I mean, I think right as I said, like you mentioned the MCW's being big, like Geo and Attach get a sequence there again when they're in a tough spot.
Well, I think Attach was getting shot in the back, but Geo had the crossfire, which then allows Attach to find who is the closest one to the point, like really the only one who can make the play. But you had some chances there if you were Seattle Surge, just a slow start. Well, I mean, really, it's that moment you're trying to get 3 players onto the point, you do, but I think Attach finds all of them. He's able to find the opening pick, and then we saw just the bombardment of grenades, and I was like, that's a Denny player, there's no trophy.
Yeah.
They're toast.
And maybe they had a trophy player that dropped because the first kill, where they were able to get the picks, you didn't get 3 onto it. You get 3 there with a trophy, that might go very, very differently. But yeah, it was always just enough. 1 more kill if you are Legion to keep things interesting and make sure you get advantage in this series. But we go toe-to-toe. We continue on at Major 4. As you see the scoreline now, just 1 more map needed for Legion. We'll see at the end of the first one. We have, 4 matches to come to you today. Action all weekend long. A look at how our best of 5 sits for now. Do you try to close it out here as we get ready to go to Rio?
Yeah, yeah, obviously you do.
Yeah, you try. I was a weird bit of word that. Do you try? Yeah, I hope that you do. Please give an A for effort going forward.
Oh, so map 1 Nero actually sets a damage record. Yeah.
That's why I was kind of mentioning it. So that's going to be, I guess, on land for it. But like 7,500. I saw him when it was like 200, whatever it was, and he had like 7K. I was like, hold up. I look over at Attach to like 2,000 damage. I'm like, Nero is firing. Like, he's shooting anything that moves, snapping on the birds in the sky. My man is twisted. But then between maps, I saw him back like, it's like old Benjamin Bance, just like old Woo-saw, like getting his Zen on.
I like that, though, Yeah, Vance was the guy for that.
He was.
It's like him and Clay bring that breathing technique to the stage.
Yeah.
But yeah, now you go to a Rio hardpoint again. This is going to be Vegas. I don't think they've played at this stage, but I feel like when Rio first came in, like, this was like one of the teams who kind of set the pace on this map. So maybe just trying to expand that map pool a bit. Maybe they go away from it. Maybe scrims haven't been great, but right back to it. Trying to close out this series if you are Legion.
We'll see if he can close it out and get it done. Look at it, map 1 again in the series for Nero. Absolute heater. 7,500 damage on nearly 40 kills, but map 4, here we go.
Here we go.
Right into our P1 mid-map.
What is it, a Rio?
Nero can obviously be a difference maker on this one. You get a rival hot early and often. I mean, same for Hook on the other side. He's had some sensational sequences here. Nero just trying to find somebody. He's just snapping back and forth. Can't find it. Finally gets one, but you'll take the numbers if you are Seattle Surge.
Yeah, I think Vegas subs are better.
Yeah, I mean, you're obviously going to have to make a call here. You're going to see Nero. He's going to take a long route, try to rotate over towards P2. But, yeah, I remember what Surge like to do on this P1 is kind of rock that third rival with Brezzy and put immediate pressure on, and that's exactly what they do, trying to get moved down forward, able to flip those spawns. Johnny going to try to hold out, but how much have we seen this sort of P1 early, 45 seconds to 0, and now it's just a question of can you combine this, but Johnny, he's going to shoot, he gets caught, now it is 3 dead, and Surge now in a great spot for this P2.
Yeah, this should be a real hot start. You're spawning out deep if you are Legion. You got to trek across the map. Hook is in your cheeks mid-map, nearly with a third as the centering is there, but he was on 5 straight before he dropped. The pressure coming in, though. You get some gunfight victories. You're soaring on forward if you are Legion. You're able to break in, and you need this, even if you don't get a ton of time, just to disrupt the flow of Seattle Surge, because they were hot and Hook was roaring early.
I'll be honest, after Hook died, I got a sip of water, looked away. I'm like, how do they lose the spawns? But the spawns flip. That allows Legion to pretty much have pressure here. They get some of this time, at least break it up, so it's not a 70 to 80 point lead.
Exactly.
And now you can see 5 and 6, they spawn out. So you're going to be set up for this P3. It's not looking too bad for Legion.
No. No, you'll get the final 15 or so. If you're Surge, push the lead out again, similar to the advantage you had after that P1. But now Legion, this is where you try to answer. Keep this clean, deal with it. It's an alley push. It's 3 players sending it forward. Geo trying to use the block there to his advantage. Yeah, it's 2 from him, but instantly answer from 2 from Geo. And yeah, beautiful shots, as you said. But Brezzy right back there with the multi-kills. They get them on the bridge side of it as well. And you get the disruption early in the last one. If you're Legion, this time it's Surge that are able to do it.
Yeah, but Legion just have the good spawn still, right? So you get like 0-4 with a multi-kill. You then get Brezzy with a multi-kill, but you're not onto the good spawns onto the time yet if you are Seattle Surge. But right back into it they go, and Brezzy had such a good map. One, he's able to make another play. He's staying alive.
Oh.
And see all the positions from Legion just trying to finesse.
Yeah, Hook, I think, was the guy in the position to maybe give them that spawn, but he's in a gunfight, loses that. They all spawn up behind him, and thankfully you've got the close spawn if you're Legion, but you didn't turn into a lot of time. You still only have 26 seconds. The pressure has been there from Surge. They had so many breaks there in that map 1, getting right back to it. And even if they're not getting time, just making sure Legion can't. You already got a minute off the play clock, as it's just been disruption around the objective.
And again, this is the first in breaking team in Seattle Surge versus the first in rotations in
How is
Legion.
Seattle winning this map right now?
But Seattle Surge are winning on both fronts here. They're winning some of these rotations. They're finding the breaks. You're going to need a break here if you are Legion, and that is going to be a clean 4 dead.
Well, I mean, I think
God damn! Vegas is getting
ran through
ran.
the hard point, but they all 4 get mollywopped and sent back to spawn. This is a great stretch again from Surge, trying to desperately get this to a map 5. I've lost both respawns, but completely
Geo
in
just
control
slammed
right
him.
now in this map 4. You finally get some gunfight wins.
Oh,
you finally
Nero.
get some pressure onto the objective behind Nero. As he brought the Thunder in the map 1, looking to do it
Thunder
here again.
from down
He's sitting at
under.
11-11.
Again, I think like sort of the best case for you if you're Vegas, you don't have like a streak here. There were a couple of chances in map 1, a couple of chances throughout this map if you were Surge to find a cruise.
Am I hearing someone scream dead?
It's like you can play this scrappy game a bit where Seattle Surge, you know, they're not going to have that cruise to kind of break this game wide open.
And, you know, we talked a lot about kind of attaching Abuza, the map 1 they had, because they weren't as involved just from a slang standpoint. But right now you're seeing what it looks like when you have early control and you're getting the breaks. Like, Attach is 5 and 13. Like, he's not having fun gunfights. Abuza on the other side has been frying. He's on 15 and 8. The game's been a little bit easier for him, I think.
And I think this is what you needed from him, right? He just hasn't had the
Yo,
best
Jay, what
years,
was
had
that
moments.
call?
You saw him get going in that control, but outside of that, he hasn't been the Abuza we saw at Major 3. What the Seattle Siege Surge team needs to beat the best of the best. Now stepping up here, trying to get us to a game 5.
He absolutely is, but with 15 left, you win all the fights there if you're Legion, but you're getting your points in like waves of 5 to 10. They are not coming easy if you are Legion. 4 is like, screw it. I'm sitting in for this last 6.
Oh!
As he's gonna clear. I thought he had it. I don't know how the hell. You must have snapped if you were Geo. Geo got another one. What is Geo doing?
He's going to have 6 in a row. There's a cruise.
Okay.
What is this life out of Geo?
They wanted to get control of
Geo
Bridgeside.
just
Funnel this through your
slammed
Surge. Instead,
04.
Geo just takes you to
Holy
the
shit.
slaughterhouse.
They took him to Pound Town.
What?
Yeah, he got 8 before he dropped. The good old Geo Pound Town, Joe.
The only problem is that you're down almost on.
Yeah. Great sequence, but still. The pace has simply been there for Seattle Surge. The breaks have come through when you need them.
Hey, Seattle, you want to continue to shoot back, or what are we doing here?
Second set of rotations. It starts with this P1. You went to a
Well, now you can use a cruise, right? I mean, you can combine this with a P2 early break behind the cruise, so you have that extra utility, but you have to find the time. And you have been so scrappy if you're Seattle, but that's going to be 4 dead. They may not need the cruise. Actually, the close spawns will come in. So let's see how they play this if you are Vegas.
Well, they get one opener. You think
Well,
the cruise might be
Seattle's taking
coming
a
in off the
fucking nap.
bat. Still one soaking up the time.
Bro, did you see Geo fucking turn on 04?
Later as the hard points pop in, but Johnny still able to get one. Attaches
Oh,
now through.
Abuza.
Yeah, looked like he got joked out of his mind. I thought he had that win, but Abuza hits the shots.
Gotta play.
The only good thing here is you have post spawns, and Nero and Johnny have been cutting them off. So you're not on this time. It's very reminiscent of map 1, where it's just both teams fighting for position.
All right,
and now Johnny with the MCW would have had a third if he kept holding that. But just going to throw the stun out.
Seattle throwing the map
put some trophies
away.
down. Hook now trying to go on a pinch.
Here we come, though. Vegas Legion ripping
That's
and
3
roaring, starting to get back into it.
dead.
And as I
4.
curse them into the blender, all 4 will die. Hook with the triple. Legion in the blender. Let's hear the Legion comms. They try to rally back down
Let's
60.
hear these comms. I was gonna say, we're just silent?
There's some top tier comms here. Levels coming.
Wait, are these guys not talking?
They're definitely talking. They just haven't fucked up on you.
I was gonna say, I was like, yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way that they're not talking.
Dirty giant bald liar. No listening right now. We get right back to the commentary. Lead building for Surge and now up 80, 40 seconds
Wait,
remaining.
did you
the
see
hard point
Geo
and
turn
trying
on fucking 04 on bridge?
desperately to get to this map 5. Johnny not up to the task to win the fight. What do you see on the map right now for Seattle Surge?
I mean, that was sort of your chance at that P2 if you were a Legion. So props to Seattle Surge.
Yo, we got a
Making the
map
plays.
5.
Hook with a huge one with that triple on that pinch to break that. And now you win this P3 rotation. The MCW
Oh my God, I
start
can
to
hear
go
Hook
on
in the
off
background.
behind a Booza in 04. And now you're still down 100.
Oh!
Still down 100, but a nice little sequence there from Legion. Next hard point, getting ready to go. 2:30 up right now for Surge. 20 points needed for the victory. You've got to be flawless right now if you are Legion. And we'll see if they'll be able to do just that. But so much to do if you're going to bring it back.
Yeah, Johnny now on 5 in a row again, just trying to find that streak, but you just feel with 20 seconds left, the way that Seattle Surge put pressure on the map, this is just going to be so difficult to do.
Here comes the pressure. They've gotten so many breaks, and they do it one more time. Attach and Johnny shutting them down, though. Another multi-kill there for Johnny. He's on 7 in a row, streak to use. If you're maybe going to bring it back, but
They only need
you've got a chain
20
together a couple of hard
seconds, but I
points,
would
and
just
that
go
has become so
new.
difficult for Legion. Maybe this will be
I
the
don't know
stretch,
why
though.
we're hard pushing
Like, they're
goal.
just trying to find like 5 to 10 seconds, but and now, yeah, they hold on.
Oh, yeah,
you have the cruise. We have a couple of cruises to work with if you are Legion. The first one coming on through. Hook's on the hill, though, so you're going to have to find him right away. So it's going to be a Booza who's found, but look at where you are. You got to use both here. You have to use both here because the kills came Surge's way. You're off spawn. You find them, but it doesn't matter. You're still right back onto it if you're Surge.
Yeah, the only thing finding kills is the cruises. Every other kill comes the way
What
of
is this guy
Seattle
doing
Surge.
on
They
hill?
deal with that perfectly. Now you've gotten that left side spawn and you're trying to flood forward, but you just need 5 points for the victory if you are Seattle Surge. Tick by tick, second by second, locking them up. Victory
Map
there
5.
for Surge, and we head the distance to a map 5.
Map 5. Seattle might take this.
They started hot,
I'm telling you.
and they locked them
Well,
in.
I have Vegas in 5,
Beautiful
so who knows?
Yeah, I mean, that was just right from the get-go from Seattle Surge with that P1. Again, there was a chance maybe from Legion to like get back into the game, that second P2.
Yeah, for sure.
There was like 30 seconds left, but nobody picked up the flank. Hook just goes right through double doors, runs right up sidewalk. He's like, hey, I got 3. Game's over. They have the rotation over towards P3. You get even right there, where like you have extra utility.
Brezzy is having a
cruises,
series.
just way too late, and then you have to use both of them in the same spot.
And it led to absolutely nothing. Just wave after wave, volley after volley of kill there for Seattle Surge. This one is one we thought would likely be going the distance to kick off an incredible weekend here for Major 4, and that's exactly what we are going to get. Taking a look at the game flow chart. You came out hot. You never look back if you were Seattle Surge.
No, yeah, like there's that one moment you start to see them creep back in, and then they just plateau again.
Damn,
right
bro.
through the midway of the map if you are Legion. That's just prop to Seattle Surge. And yeah, you get to a game 5, we're going to a 6-star.
How are we at a map 5?
It was like a 6-4.
With all these,
just feel like some
with
of
what
both
these
of these teams
KDs
have
look
been in
like.
some deep 6-star search and destroy. Should be a fun one.
No, they certainly have, and this should be an absolute blast. But that like, dude, it just felt like a wind of pace. There's just another gear that Surge can hit sometimes.
Yeah.
It's like the better respawn team I know can be Vegas Legion, like when they get to their spots, when they get their setups, but like when they're constantly, it's on their back foot because the breaks just put them in this like unending blender. It's unbelievable.
04 and Hook are relentless.
They are. Yeah, that's a good word for it.
They are relentless behind their attacks and nades. They just go.
Yeah, no, they absolutely do. But everybody at home, we get ready for a big map 5 here at Major 4. Quick break, then we'll be back with it.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We're having a great time. It's map 5 time. It's Major 4. Things are getting freaky in the building.
No, they are. And I mean, let's just, again, go over this, right? If you're Legion, you're trying to find the AC, you're trying to get in a champ still, right? Well, so are Seattle Surge, but you're at 150 points. Side of Seattle Surge, you're at 170. I think a win here is just, yeah, it's massive.
Good.
Well, I don't know if you're good, but, you know, it puts a lot more pressure on the other teams around you.
Yeah.
Surge, you're probably good. For Vegas,
That's what I meant. Like, Surge, you should be good.
Yeah, if you're Vegas, again, you know, puts more pressure on you. Carolina's in the losers brackets.
Yeah.
Minnesota's in the losers brackets. Miami and Thieves still have to play later on tonight. So this is a huge winners round 1 game.
No, it absolutely is. The bracket looking a little bit funky. Just, I mean, due to some teams improving, due to the optic issues throughout this stage. Like, things are insane. It's not what we expected the bracket to look like, but everything is coming down to this before our final tournament of the year as we get closer to chance. There's still a giant bag of cash on the line here for Major 4 as we're right into the search and destroy. 6-star map 5. Here we go. Who are your playmakers you're looking at, Joe?
Well, I think on the search side, I'm going to look at 04, but I know that they've kind of switched up some positions with Brezzy playing the island position. You know, we talked about that in one of the
He was plush as hell on this map last time.
Yeah, so maybe just look at 04 because a lot of times he was the island, but now what is he going to do? On the side for Legion, I'm going to go with Attach. Again, he hasn't had the best series, but played great the last time these two teams played.
Yeah, it's like Attach has not had a great series, but yes, you have one good map 5.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Everyone forgets everything, but it's first bloods all over the place for Vegas Legion. Something they struggle with mightily in that map too. They did not find many first bloods. Here you get Hook and Brezzy out of it. You get some info there if you're Johnny.
Yeah, trying to get a pre-fire. Maybe catch Johnny. Not going to happen. Abuzit does find the first. Where's the reach out? Not going to come in, so you pretty much get a free pick. The problem here, the bomb is not being planted. Gio, nice little off angle there. Smoke going to be used. Going to check the bomb. 04 is going to have to do a hell of a lot of work.
Yeah, he's got to do it all. Not going to happen. That'll seal the round. Legion get the first blood, get the second, take care of the round. Abuza maybe give Surge a chance, but not much of one. We'll see the final kill there from Johnny as he comes soaring around the statue edge.
Man, just great, just crispy shots out of Gio.
Looking good.
I mean, I don't know how many headshots this guy gets, but he's got to be top of the league.
I'm talking 96.7%, Joe.
I don't know. That would be insane. But he is up there.
No, I mean, how many times even in the map 3 those headshots come through? Like, you just see him and Attach pop up with headshots, bail them out as they're pushed up deep on defense. Like, absolute shooters. Looking to get back to it here now into the round 2. Offense up for Vegas Legion. They're looking to collapse over towards A.
And this is a lot of 6-star, right? Just how do you work this if you are the attacking team? On the defensive side, how do you retake this? Trophies are down. Of course, you're going to try to use a smoke, though. Still 1 trophy left, it sounded like. Maybe it's gone now. 4 versus 4 retake. We've said that about 1,000,000 times on 6-star.
Here's the smoke. Here we go. Here's the chaos. Nero, though, finding them all. Gets the plant. Gets 3, lines them up.
And you got all 4?
Attach. I think Attach got the last one.
Did he?
I think.
I see Nero on 4. Okay, so Nero got 3. So Nero must have got one at the end of the round.
Yeah, that mixes me up sometimes, honestly, in the moment. Like, it happens so fast. I'm like, did he get on 4? But no, I think Attach got the last
4
one,
hitting you.
Nero gets 3, though. I mean, you talked about how big he is around
so
the objective, and he has
that.
the moments where he
Yeah, I'm
pops
so surprised
off like
that didn't work.
2-0 lead Legion.
And that is huge for Legion on what they could do on the attacking side. If you're Seattle Surge now, how do you defend A, right? If your retakes behind smokes aren't going to go your way, puts a lot of pressure on you on the rest of the map.
It absolutely does. We'll see how they deal with it as we get deeper into this one, but obviously, just one look at it so far from that side. Nero looking for 5 straight, not going to happen. Brezzy comes soaring on in. Right over to Gio we go. He's able to get a kill. Drops Hook, 3 straight for him.
It's almost like Surge faked A, and they're hoping with Hook, they're trying to like pinch B behind Hook, but that doesn't happen. Hook ends up getting picked. Again, Gio finding a crucial kill. He's going to find a second in the round on 60 HP. He might find the third. Goes for the chow, but 04 left in another clutch scenario.
Yeah, he gets like a burst in. He's a little heat check there, maybe from Gio, but yeah, just gets up with 2 HP. Hunting him down and tucked in a corner. 04 gets the kill. Now to a 1 versus 1. 30 seconds to go. Johnny 0-4 in a massive one right now. You take a 3-0 edge for Legion. How huge could that be? Johnny is just going to stop.
And both are doing this. So now it just comes down to this bomb play. Now Johnny's going to get on the move. 15 seconds left. He's hoping he rotates to A. That's not the call. So now this gives 0-4 so much room to work with, right? Where did this guy reposition?
As we see Brezzy watching.
Yeah, and 0-4 just making himself a drink. And have to check the bomb. Here we go.
No. Oh, this is bad timing.
So delayed. Get out, get out, get out.
Why are you
God, 13 HP, able to survive. 0-4 is dancing with death. 20 seconds now to go. You need one more bullet if you were Johnny. Check is in. Spots him. Peek on the left. The clutch is in. The 1v2 is there at 0-4 with a huge one to avoid the 0-3 hole.
Well, that's honestly with the first, it's a 1v3, right? With the trade.
True.
Was that a 1v3?
And now if you're Geo, you're probably hoping you didn't chow that. I mean, it's a heat check. That is a heat check and a half, but you're hoping your teammate's there.
Because he traded Geo.
That's a good point. I mean, honestly, I forgot about that. I got so locked into the 1 versus 2. Yeah, that little bit of a heat check, and maybe the chow with it. What cost them there? A bad death from Geo leads to an 0-4 clutch, and
Johnny was shaking.
Here we go, a massive round.
And that was just, it's just one of those rounds. You're about to be up 3-0, and you are dominating the map.
You give him some life. He's had so many S&D clutches since he came into the league. I mean, this is a guy, he didn't come in until midway through the year, and the impact he has had, unbelievable. Brezzy, things exploding now in front of him. The help has come over from 0-4. You're probably rethinking this, reevaluating right now if you were Legion. But look at the space you're taking on the other side. They're just gonna send it at him. Who's able to get one? But you'll take that if you are Legion. Maybe a bit of an over-aggression. What do you think?
I think maybe a little bit if you're a Booza, but again, just because their A retake didn't work out, they play aggressive on A. They're trying to catch them. Instead, they get caught on the rotation.
Surely not again. Oh, you have a fat foot! 0-4 with the kill. Shot
one way.
0-4 is disgusting. A one-man wrecking ball on 5 straight. Things are falling apart for Legion. I thought for a
he
second
was reloading.
It might be falling apart, but Gio's got a chance to hold this. He's reading this so well. Brezzy from up top hits the shot.
Bro, Vegas are breaking.
But that
Vegas
one away
are
from
fucking
0-4
breaking.
was disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, that's just what that was.
Yeah, that was foul.
I mean, he is just right on the edge of the smoke, and that, ladies and gentlemen, is why you don't see those in a respawn.
Oh, that was foul.
He just throws that onto his feet, and it almost like he had aim assist too on to attach.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
At least it looked like he did. Just great thumb control.
I mean, just...
Nero's got size 13s on.
Attach can't see him. There's no way in hell.
He got shot by a ghost. Unbelievable there, 0-4. Ooh, we're tied up 2-2. It was all Legion. All Legion, then 0-4 came alive. He's got 5 of their 9 kills. And now we're back to it on offense. Maybe a little nades there for clearance through mid. Stun will slow this pressure down for now. Holding the flank is going to be Brezzy. Here we go.
Man, just so fast is Legion. When they read something, obviously this map is 2-2 behind a couple of clutches. But Seattle's offense has not been great. This time, though,
who just smoked that? They just fucked up that.
Behind the smokes. Smokes down on both sides, and 0-4 is just like, yeah, I got this.
Yeah.
I live in this.
I was like, how far is he going to send that with bomb? But yeah, just got to get into the cut. They're able to recoup and get the plan. 3 versus 3 now.
Oh, they got at least one of them has to get the...
Nero at least get one. Great gunfight victory from him. Advantage over. And now you just got 2 players, one holding either side. Pressure likely going to be on 0-4 as he's got the 2 on his side. Great gunfight win now from Abuza to bring it back.
Yeah, I think you're hoping Nero waits for this push, but 2-on-2. 2-on-2 now, down to a 1-on-1. 0-4 again, but Gio is there. He's up to 7-2.
Hey, Gio versus 0-4 right now. Who's going to make the play? And that is a massive.
I thought Abuza was going with fucking
Legion, the 3 versus 3 because things
Brezzy,
were
I think it
falling
was.
apart for you in this map 5.
They're fucking running together.
Yeah, and the chaotic scenarios at the start of the game, it was just all Legion winning. This time, Seattle Surge is starting to, behind 0-4. Very much make a mess of these rounds, get them into these 2v2s. This time, though, Gio is there and he finds both. And I think that could have been cleaner if, like, Nero, I think Nero's got to wait for those first 2 to hit statue.
Oh, after he got his first pick?
Yeah. But then he's the first one that steps out, and his teammates still had to work up the map, but they recover.
Back in control our Legion. Back to offense our Legion. And it's poolside vision first. We'll see what kind of information they're going to get, but spread pretty wide. Most aggressive player right now will be Nero with bomb in hand. We'll see how this works out for him, but just kind of spotting for any kind of opener. Oh, 4's got a nade in hand out mid-map, and they're able to pick him. Great stuff there from Johnny. Advantage over to Legion.
Yeah, usually you don't see that from 04. Just kind of gets caught. Now, who trying to work the pinch? Another pick from Gio. He's up to 8. It's his second first blood.
Oh
my. There we go, Legion. They just finding those picks, playing the map so well. And I think if you're Surge, maybe just slow this down a bit on this offense, because some of these early parts of the round
Why Vegas winning in
their
5?
Nero, which is unreal. MCW shot.
I figured that had to be disgusting, because we saw from the other team's POV, and I was like, he got the second player too. It looked like he picked him off the bar heady. He sure did. Just off bomb and right to the snapper. He had 3 in a round earlier, now up to 9 in 3. 2 bomb plants to his name.
He's doing it all. Well, him and Gio.
Yeah, him and Gio, yeah. But yeah, after that little surge from Surge, Legion.
It's really a surge from 04.
Yeah, true. You got 2 for everybody, 6 for him. Johnny can't keep the tracking on point. Big first blood for Abuza. You get that first blood, you are out. You're getting the information right now, though, if you're attached.
That's the info, though, so...
Oh. So you got the info if you were attached.
Wait, why the heck did he just need that?
I don't know. Why did he just need that? Because he needed... Attached was backing up. He, like, needed statue.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Gio is twisted.
Yeah, I guess so.
Whoa. The controller's acting up. I'm not really sure. Surge will get that round victory.
That's what we needed right there.
Because Attach should be coming like they've all backed up. And then he just gets naded statue.
I don't know. Maybe he was like holding it in hand. And
maybe the way Attach like worded it, he thought, I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm just trying to think, because that was an interesting team kill based on what we were watching.
But I think it starts with kind of Abuza's first blood there. Johnny trying to get aggressive. He's got 3 first deaths, something we don't often talk about, but he's trying to find some of the info, some of those first blood plays. Instead, he's been getting caught.
Yeah, he's got 2 first bloods, got 3 first days. I mean, it's just how it goes to those types of players. Zuma's like you have a lot of first deaths, you have a lot of first bloods. The rounds you turn it into 2, you usually win. Just is what it is. But yeah, I'm sure he'd like to get going a bit more. Hook is roaring because he just hit an 8 on like 3 of them.
He's hoping that they have more nades middle of the map, but no one else able to connect. But again, you have a bit of an aggressive 8 defense there on the side of Seattle Surge. No info middle, though. So, I mean, just look at this Surge setup. You're giving up a lot of map control outside of A. Brezzy, though, playing safe B side.
He's going for a little swim.
He's like
now tucked away.
Open.
He's on the beach, dude. Made a sandcastle.
Absolutely. But God, you want this one to tie it up if you're Surge. Trophy eaten. Here they come. Hook's gonna get caught. Abuza not able to get one with the trade. The smoke is in then. Maybe trying to get a little bit of one-way action like we saw earlier, but Nero's going to get the kill through mid. Brezzy's going to drop a 4, trying to bring it back, but now he's got to kill everybody. Great patience from Legion. Great gunfight win from 04, but where can you scramble away? 31 HP. Just 2 players still to deal with. I thought, man, he gets back to full HP. Who the hell knows with the clutches from this guy, but...
And Gio and Nero have 21. I mean, this duo is just going crazy on the map. And like you said, they get the opening on the Hook, and then they just stall. They throw the smoke and stop. And I love that. They back up. They make sure they're playing as just sort of this death ball on the map.
Yeah. Don't give him anything. You need 3 straight now if you're going to take this map 5 if you are Seattle. 1 more for the victory for Legion. Can they ice it out on this defense? Hook bomb in hand for Seattle.
Seattle's just got to stop.
And away we go. You've got a 2-man presence here over towards B. They're flirting with that. Brezzy getting eyes mid. Get up towards bar. I mean, this is going to be a B execute. You've already got somebody up towards bar.
And this is just such a nice setup here from Legion.
Yeah. Oh,
I thought so. Nero actually position was worried about the nades. The crossfire was on point. Gio looking over him, but Gio has been so good from here. Can he do it again? Hook trying to dodge the nades. Checking if the bomb plant's going through. Instead, he's going to get caught.
Just trying to get the angle and gets fried. Johnny can't get away. Attach, trying to clutch. Not going to happen. Surge round by round. We'll see if they can do it. There's one. Need 2 more.
And I don't think defense has really been the problem for them. It's kind of been those offensive rounds, but the nades were on point.
I mean, if somebody hit a nade with Hook in that round, that one was over. That would have been a twofer, I think. They were ripped, man. I think he was. We heard him screaming here in the venue. He was hoping somebody comboed with him.
I imagine Vegas just kind of go
Yeah,
back
they
to that
just gotta
spread.
stop sprinting and trying to do too much.
Or do you try to bring up the aggression and close it out here?
Here, you just gotta let them make the mistake. They gotta fucking.
3 over working.
They gotta
towards
fucking
A.
plan.
Keeping him honest. Out towards B was Geo for a second. Now you're trying to group up into that death ball again, as you mentioned.
It's a based on, a ton of info. 04's gonna have to use an early smoke.
And then 04
That
does
might
his
give
little
Vegas,
one-way.
like, hey, let's plan A. They don't have that smoke to retake this.
This is so stupid.
No, you're gonna need that
game's
smoke
over.
more likely than not.
And they have a
but they're trying
3
to-
people
They're trying
wrap.
to pinch this around.
Gio's got so much info though. How many did he spot?
Well, Geo got the info and people rapping, but
C1? Did he
I don't know.
Geo holding tags in. Chow.
Oh.
Great isolation there onto Geo. He can't get saved.
They're not gonna read Johnny here.
Nero does get a trade though with the nade.
Oh, they got Nero. They're not gonna read Johnny here then.
Now over to Johnny.
No way they
Hiding in the
do.
bush. 04 trying to peek
Oh.
and Chow flies out. Can't win it.
1v1.
1 versus 1. Attach.
Oh,
Abusa
no
sends
way.
it. Gets the final 2 and then a few.
Round
we're going
11, no
to
way.
round 11.
Yo, he just
And
got shit on
Church.
bad.
They are rolling. The hearts are pumping. Here we go.
First of all, great teamwork on the surge there. I cannot believe Gio doesn't find one.
They need these
And then
points
second,
too. Both teams need them for champs.
I heard Hook. He's like, there's one drop down. So whoever was lurking drop down in that bush, Seattle knew the entire time. So they were going to clear that corner, able
That's
to
a good,
find it.
that's a
and it
good
comes down
call
to
out
that 1 versus 1.
from Hook. Yeah, that's a good comm right there.
Woo, so much on the line here. Game 5, round 11. And it's F and map 1, match 1 of the weekend.
That we see on the map, and the other two are just like not talking or barely talking.
Away we go.
Here we go.
Offense to Seattle Surge.
Seattle's got to plant the bomb.
Can they
though.
do it again? Hook has basically been silenced. He is 2 and 9.
No, I still have. I have Vegas,
Maybe have a
man.
big play in him in this round 11.
Oh, this is a good
Who has had
cruddy.
not the best series. We know all the ice he's got. Maybe he's the one to step up the bat. But right now, he is all out.
You waited for nades.
Towards that.
Now you're going to throw yours. Do they connect onto Johnny? Johnny's going to have to back on up
1 to 3,
with
2 to 3,
attach,
3
and
to
this
8.
just might be an old-fashioned 4-on-4 retake. The way Surge is playing this. They're getting so much map position.
Oh,
with
Johnny.
Johnny is lurking. He's going to jump on up. And now he's caught. He has no help either. He has 0 help.
I mean, basically, it's just attached, trying to keep him alive. That's the only help. Oh, he gets a kill. How does he get a kill? Abusa can't trade.
They're able to find him finally, though, so 3 on 3.
Fucking shot his load all over the screen.
Gets the
Jesus.
kill. To the 3v3, as you said. Time
3v3.
dwindling. 30 seconds now to go.
I mean, they could have gotten this
bomb
down.
planted.
They're getting it down now.
3v3.
Start to work it.
They just have no info on the
Who's got the ice?
Drop down here. They have no info on the full flank.
I don't know.
Still in the hands of Nero. Hook, he loves to play inside of it. Nabuza finds a death. It's attached, but Hook 2
Get me involved.
versus 1. He's able to find both through the smoke.
It's all unattached now.
Yep.
Not in.
Oh, let's
Surge.
go.
3
1-0.
straight
Take
rounds
that
and
shit,
take the
Surge.
round
Take that
11.
Shit.
You're 0-1, sir. I'm 1-0.
And Rambo Ray is
Yeah,
fired
on the
up.
day. Oh, is Ray talking shit? Oh, shit.
Down
I
3-5.
don't know.
And Hook, what
I
did
would
I
be
say at the beginning of
surprised.
that round 11? Like, Hook was like 2 and 9. Will he be the playmaker?
Bro,
He's
Vegas
got
need
the
to know
play lane.
that if any smoke is
Gets
on that
2.
site, they are going to try and one-way you single.
Did Hoop just ace
And
that?
now, I mean, that's
Last
all right. The
round?
Carolina boys standing above
I don't think
Vegas.
so.
Massive for them.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Vegas, I
know.
mean, it was in their hands to close that out.
5-3
Yeah,
lead.
Vegas.
And round
Vegas
by
choked
round,
it. That
it
was a
slips
5-3
away.
curse right there.
Told you.
5-3, man.
Oh, my.
And I thought with
All right,
Johnny
now we
still,
get
like,
now we
maybe
get
it was
a
over,
quick
but,
3-0 right here. Next
when
series.
Abusa was able to find
3 in
that
that
pick.
last round.
Or no, sorry, Abusa got picked in the 3-on-2, and then Hook wins a 2-on-1
Damn.
through the smoke.
0-4
Hook,
went
yeah,
off.
Hook got the
Bro,
trade.
how do you
On the
drop
Johnny.
22
He
kills
then gets
combined
2 more,
2
so he
people
got
and you
3 out
don't
of
win that
4.
map?
He didn't get all 4, did he?
Oh, they
You
did.
dropped 22
3
kills
out of 4
on
at least. I mean,
Vegas
he went from-
combined.
he had 2 kills going into
And
that.
you don't win that
He
map.
had 3 in the round 11. How many you up with?
5.
Okay. So he
Yeah.
got 3. Yeah, I'll say if he had
So I
ace,
feel
I missed
like
that. That's my
maybe
better.
4 for the
But
next
he
2
gets
hours.
3. That was so good. I know. Listen, I know it was a rocky
Vegas
start. We were
just
having some
choked
audio
that
issues. We were
heavily, man.
battling through some stuff with our new venue and stage, but like, wow, that ends on a banger. We start with a 6-point hard point. We end with a round 11 search and
Now
destroy.
we got a quick 3-0.
That was thrilling. That's everything you can want.
Right back.
I was jumping around. I mean, I have my ribs hurt, and I'm glad that I took pain meds. I'm sore right now. I was jumping and stuff. I can't be doing that, Joe.
To keep the stream entertaining.
Gotta take care of you.
We do. But holy Christ, that was awesome.
No, it was. I mean, the impact, obviously. There are a lot of teams still on the bubble. Vegas was one of those. They now go to the losers brackets. And it's like now I believe they drop down and play a Breach where, like, yeah, you're thinking maybe that's good, but Breach is playing with no fear, right? They're just sort of like, let's go for this. Let's cause some upsets.
Yeah, maybe they will. We'll see how it plays out. More action to come, but to break it down now, we got Blaze 04. Take it away, Big Sexy.
If you're a Seattle Surge fan, because they stay in this tournament on the winner side, I got 04 with me, and as you guys saw, absolutely clutching it up those 3rd and 4th rounds of the S&D to keep your squad in it. What was going on throughout your mind in that map 5?
Staying composed. That's the main part. And to be honest, we lost them online last map, same map, so we knew we couldn't lose them on land. So we just had the confidence going to last map.
Definitely did have that confidence. You know, even though you guys were down, you guys stayed locked in. Now, in this, like, intimate environment, you're looking at your opponents. I think I've heard Hook the loudest I've ever heard him here, fighting to make sure you guys can make it to champs. Talk to me about your team and how proud you are of the boys to really be this resilient.
Bro, it's amazing. I love playing with these guys. Bro, they come every day with the same amount of passion. It just, our chemistry is there. It's starting to click. And it's close to champs, so we're starting to lock in even better, even more. And Kyler just brings the energy every map.
Hey, definitely does. Okay, now is the time to peak and hit your true form. It's a lot of money on the line for Major 4. You guys still on the winner side. What do you want to tell the Seattle Surge fans that's blowing it up in the chat right now for you guys?
We're coming to win it.
You heard it here. Ofo said they coming to win it, and it's not over yet for the Seattle Surge. Chris, let's break this down.
Thank you so much, Blaze. Congratulations to Seattle, and congratulations to Alley Cat, who now takes the predictions lead. But Alley, more importantly, Surge, you saw how fired up Rambo Ray was at the end. This was a very meaningful matchup for anyone who missed the pre-show. Why was his first match against Las Vegas so big?
It's so big because winner gets 30 points, right? And we're still on this run for champs, and Seattle Surge now gave themselves a handed lead versus the rest of the bubble, trying to get in that top 8.
They're up to 200 points now. Let's take a look at how they got here. And Nameless, it wasn't looking good for Surge in this game 5. They were down 2 rounds to 4. Somehow bring it back, winning 3 in a row, including some huge clutches.
Yeah, I mean, just what a performance, right? Like, the clutch by 04 was massive. I mean, you're talking about a 1v1 versus Johnny, where he's in a situation he has no idea where he is. He's like, okay, I'm just going to have to get this bomb down, get away with my life. Johnny takes some shots at the back. 04 wins the round, and that was like the turn of the tides there. Some aggressive offensive rounds for them, great retakes. Obviously, you get the 2-piece through the smoke in that round 11. I mean, if I was Seattle Surge, I'd be pumped up too.
Let's take a look at that round 11. It is our scuff play of the game. When we get there, Alley Cat, I need you to break it down for us, because even Joe and Maven were lost amongst the chaos. Johnny's surviving way too long, but how did it break down in the final moments?
Well, so Johnny gets that first blood, but he'll finally get traded out by Hook, and then bombs allowed to be planted again. This has been Vegas Legion's Achilles heel on defense, is allowing this bomb plant because they are 20% retake. And then moving forward, Hook gets the smoke down, he hides in, finds one, and then he chases the second for Geo, the biggest 2-piece arguably of the game, and they're able to close out that round.
Round was so massive. I mean, you think about that situation, you know that they're going to be pinching. Are they going to be security, mid, or coming from the spawn? Well, Attach wins the gunfight, so you're in a 2 versus 3 at this point. Hook thinks 2 steps ahead. He's like, okay, if they are going to be pinching through mid, I'm just going to get involved in that chaos and get the jump on them from an off angle. Finds 2. I can't stress enough how much of a heads-up play that is by Kyler.
Las Vegas enters the tournament with a top 6 seed, but overall, they are in trouble. They're 1 behind Carolina, and they are going to stay there after this loss. Let's take a look at our updated bracket, though, and see just how tough could the road be for this Vegas squad. You see Surge is moving forward. They'll play the winner of FaZe or Subliners, and then, of course, Legion is dropping down against Breach. Out of all the opponents, is Breach the best opportunity for Vegas to get some points here?
I I'd say yes and no, because Boston Breach, this is their champs. And I mean, we're talking about a Boston team that's continuously pushed Game 5, so like I feel like if anything's gonna happen, it could be a crazy upset.
Namus, you just made a face, keeping a buck with me. How do you see that going down?
Yeah, Vegas should come in and 3-0 them. I mean, they're playing for a lot too. Like Vegas Legion, this is their champs as well. They need to get through, they need to make it 2 champs, so they know could be their last opportunity.
Speaking of champs, we've got Gorillas in a similar position. Can they steal a win against Toronto? That is match 2 on our opening day. We have 4 total matches, all from Winners Bracket Round 1.
Goes his way, Shotzi with a very, very fast flank one. Whoa! What the hell was that snap? Okay, son.
He's got to be so happy. He's finally doesn't have to worry about getting first blooded in round 11 on his team.
You're like an adamantium werewolf. Oh no!
Oh no!
He couldn't get out, but he can do front flips.
Oh, Daddy's hungry!
Oh my God! Finally takes him out. But it's dog-on-dog warfare!
No!
That was the most intense round of S&D that I've ever casted in my damn life.
What's your favorite COD of all time?
Come on, bro. Black Ops 2.
AW. Who do you think is the best SMG player undeniable all time?
Either Seth or Damon Karma. Of all time? Me. Probably Porter or Clay.
Porter or Clay?
Porter or Clay, yeah.
Very, 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 very valid. You're trapped on an island. What 2 COD players are you bringing with you?
Okay, I'm bringing Grim. And then I don't know.
Let's make a vibey squad.
Let me give me Shotzi, give me Ant.
Oh, I'm behind him, blue. I'm assassinating.
This is the second time he's assassinated.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
He just got slammed. Vent?
Right, last vent on you. Oh, free fire.
Picking up Zig. As you watch the white arrow start to funnel out, Simp and RCs have that crossfire. It's a lot for Simp to deal with, and he is dealing with it. 4-0 start. Just sensational. And he gets stuck. That was directly to his forehead, I think.
Yeah, Toronto Ultra trying to get water side to, flip spawns for the second hill. We're going to head towards the left side of your mini-map, over towards kitchen. All right, but at least they're sticking them.
Was that deja vu? It's like 4 in a row.
Right? Champs is solidified. Now it's about getting that championship. We know how that momentum can get you the ring. And look at that trophy. What's that?
It's the best in Call of Duty history.
Right there.
We did pretty good in Black Ops 2. I think that thing is better. Let's take a look at the cash there.
Hello everybody, welcome to this week's show. This weekend we saw the top Call of Duty teams compete at the U.S. Championship held at Full Sail University. In a surprising turn of events, strictly business, the 9 seed came out of nowhere to dominate the bracket, defeating 9-time champions Complexity twice to secure the #1 seed at the Call of Duty World Championship.
Bro, you gotta show your face again.
All shadows, ground team is mobile. Keep them covered.
Eyes watching for the opposition. Out there crushing any competition. Long range, yeah, I got the vision. When I'm in the trenches, anyone can get me. I'm with the team when they need me. Or out on a dolo mission. It get rocky riding on this road to riches. If I catch you slipping, then it's over finished. War, ready, crew, coming through heavy. Aim steady, lights out as stick gorillas. Not any winner, one out of many. Fine, tell it's empty, lights out as stick gorillas.
I love when the news coming in on a day-to-day. Already know what's happening, I don't gotta shake the hay. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction. The trip continues, every double use a psychedelic. I think they gon' need a minute. Look, I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safe. So take a check, finishing this drink should only take a sec. But Mark just cut me off, he told me that I go on stage in 10. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci my cologne after the show, she told me that shit was a favorite sense. Renovating spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next, you can take a guess.
What's up, everyone, and welcome back in. It is opening night of action here at Major 4, and you can see we are getting ready for the Major 1 champions to take on a surprise A seed in LAG. It's a battle of purple, and if you're looking at the stats here, LAG's just happy to be here on day one, right? They snuck in with a 3-4 record overall. But let's start with Toronto, the squad that surprised us by stealing back the top spot from Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, for Toronto Ultra, they've been one of the favorites alongside FaZe after their matchup during the qualifiers, and they've just been unreal. They are the strongest respawn team right now at 10-2 in hardpoint. And not only that, like at the beginning of this series, they're 7-0 in map 1s alone, 6-1 in control, and they have an extremely deep map pool compared to everybody else. So for Toronto Ultra, they have just been unreal.
Yeah, when I think about this Toronto team, a good indicator of if they're championship caliber at an event is if Kleenex is playing well. And he has been unbelievable. #1 control player throughout this split. They played only high rise, so now they have the deepest control map pool in the game. Feel super comfortable in that game #3. And then we've seen massive improvements from a guy like Insight who went back to his roots. He said, you know what, I'm going to dominate the search and destroys. And that is exactly what he has been doing when they've needed him against the top 4 teams. He's played so well there.
Let's take a look at our Monster Energy pregame, Allie. Best mode control, 6-1, and that's with trying new maps?
Yeah, again, they are 6-1 in high-rise control right now. This is the only map that they played during this split, and that was just to add it to the map pool every time that we interviewed them. And that's also off the back of Kleenex. Like Ant said, he's rocking a 1.28 right now in that game mode. He has been the best SMG in the world.
Team with the most kills gets defense, 4-1 in those game 5s. Let's take a look here at their worst mode, though. They have some search struggles.
Yeah, S&D has been a pain point for them, 4-5. They lost 3 round 11s in a row, and they're only good at Rio and 6-star. And Envoy has been struggling specifically in search and destroy with a 0.6, so that's going to be your player to watch in that game mode.
All right, Nameless, pretty exciting stuff here for Toronto Ultra. On the other side of this fight, we have LAG. What should the fans know about the Gorillas?
Yeah, I mean, they have some great players. I mean, Diamondcon, he could take over series at any point. Fame is a search and destroy specialist. He's making calls in that game mode. And LAG have upset some of our better teams in the world. We've seen them. Everybody goes back to the Atlanta FaZe series where they made Allie dye her hair purple. But yeah, I mean, it's just a young group of guys, right? They brought in Flames, newest addition to this team to, sort of bolster them in that search game mode. It worked for a little bit of time, but they sort of lost their way. Throughout this split, though, Chris, they just started playing more free, man, and that was the difference.
Allie, they've always been playing separately. Tonight, they're in the same venue. What do you expect to see from them on LAN together?
I'm expecting to hopefully see maybe an upset. I mean, we've seen what they're capable of doing against top teams sometimes in these situations, but for LAG, they don't really have a lockup game mode. You can say their best mode is control because they're on a 3-map win streak. They're a pretty strong attack team on invasion, which kind of gives them the edge. But everywhere else, they're pretty average across the board. My biggest worry with this series is they have a really small map pool compared to Toronto, and Toronto being the best hardpoint team, On the flip side, LAG, it hasn't been great. Their setups haven't been great, and they struggle in the map ones at 2 and 5.
Yeah, I mean, the only route to victory here, Chris, is to win 2-3-5 for LAG.
2-3-5?
Yeah.
A little Neslo action?
They got a Neslo 'em. I mean, you look at the search and destroys and you think about Toronto, it's like, yeah, they've been keen to losing search and destroys to the bottom 8 teams before. Like, that has happened. And then with the control, like, yes, Toronto has 6-1 in high-rise throughout the split, but throughout the year, that was their worst map, and that's LAG's best control map, right? So there is an avenue to victory here if you're LAG.
Gee, Scrap going over things with the admins before their first match kicks off here. A lot of nerves when you're entering the stadium for the first time. Namwiz, talk me through the maps and modes, though, because our players have locked these 5 in.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, like, statistically, Toronto's going to have the edge basically everywhere. But for LAG, like, an interesting one is the game for 6-star. Worst team in the game on 6-star, 0-5, but they didn't play it last stage at all, right? So it's kind of confusing as to why they brought it in. Maybe in scrims they had a breakthrough on the map, so very excited if we can get to that game number 4. And then I think about high-rise. High-rise control is a map that LAG have liked, so some sparks could happen at your midpoint of the series.
Sparks could happen, but I see that high-rise control and I just get flashbacks to the Toronto Ultra 6-1 record on it. I'm very shocked that it was actually picked by LAG in this series, but you know, maybe they got something up their sleeve.
When LAG wins, they do it in impressive fashion or a Game 5 shocker. We'll see if they're able to pull it off against our top dogs. We've got our scuff pick'ems to do here as well. And Alley Cat, now that you're a front runner here, I feel like you have to go first, right?
I'm perfectly fine with that in this series because I could guess it with my eyes closed. I'm gonna go with Toronto Ultra for sure.
Same.
Toronto
Ultra. Toronto Ultra
Shocking.
for Nameless.
LAG, don't look.
I
don't look to your
too
right.
will statistically choose the number 1 seed over the number 8 seed. LAG are the
Close your eyes.
and that's when they're most comfortable.
I will say, I'm looking down right now, and Scrap's getting some extra help. I don't know if he's shook, you know, sitting across from LAG, but he just can't get his stuff set up properly. Look at him, he's all over the place, bro.
Giving Scrap a little bit here before we get going. Allie, call out some individuals, though, if we are going to see an upset from LAG like they pulled off against FaZe Online, or if they're going to make a run to top 6 like they did at the start of the year.
Yeah.
Who can help lead this squad of young players?
Man, low-key, I think it's got to be a DiamondCon masterclass. I feel like when they were finding success earlier in the year, it was off of DiamondCon having really consistent and really solid performances. I think they're going to need it today.
Well, that's going to do it. We're going to send it over to the casters' mouths of chance. Let's get it, baby.
Let's get it, baby, indeed. We're in for a very, very spicy week of Call of Duty fans. Welcome, Miles and Chance taking you through this winners bracket matchup. That's right, it's the perfect teams, folks. We've got LAG, Toronto going up against each other. And yeah, it's fun. It's really cool. I mean, if you hadn't joined us for the first series, the players are literally right there. 2 members of the LA Thieves on the rafters above us in the Gulag. I can't wait, mate.
Yeah, it's a very strange, but also like a very pure environment, right? Like we're used to the LAN atmosphere when fans are roaring. Like you can't sound as much online. You can't hear or you got to crank your headset if you want to have that ability. Not here. Not right now. They are literally sitting 10 feet across from each other. You can stare into their eyes the second you clutch a 1v1 or 1v2. So an intimate environment. It's very pure in that sense, and things might be out of control. Obviously, Seattle's like they already set the tone.
They set the tone very, very well. Well, it is man on man. I mean, can you see him behind me? Yeah, you can.
I think this is a 3-0.
There, he's right there. As we get things ready to go here in Burbank Live. Again, Major 4 so far, so good, off to a very, very spicy start. I think for this matchup,
first 2 maps are Karachi,
how important this
6-star,
matchup is. LAG, the stats not necessarily on their side. But now you get yourself to this point, still very much in a dangerous position in terms of the runs of champ. How much do they need it?
Well, this match, not necessarily too much. This for LAG is if you get it, oh my God, this is great, completely fantastic. But obviously, Toronto, one of the front runners, if not the front runner for the actual tournament. But if you get the 10 points, it's fantastic. You're really just looking for that good showing.
Tell Kelly to stop annoying you. We're watching matches.
Well, folks, we'll keep you updated with anything that happens in-house. I mean, we can hear quite a lot of the players. They're very close to us. So whether it's sneaky strats or a little bit of trash talk that doesn't make it to air, we'll give you everything we've got. So far, Ultra are giving everything they've got as well. Nice 10 points.
The same back to her.
And then, well, Estriel, by the way, just to throw this out there, one of the top performers is against like the best teams in the game.
With the teammate.
So Estriel, definitely a player you need to keep in the back of your mind for the side of LAG. As
that's
well,
my Prince right there.
Collect a decent chunk of time. Envoy, not smooth moves, misses the jump, doesn't get the power position initially, and that just means LAG should have a bit of a better time locking it down. And you can see
Dill just got
his
slammed.
headset works loud and
and clear, knows exactly where Envoy was coming from.
Oh, Toronto's getting slammed.
P2 rotation insight, taken care of by Estriel there. Beautiful shots. The second there once again. Cars exploding, all sorts of clearance done with. Diamond can be the man over here on the hard point.
Toronto lost
Lovely rotation shots.
rotation.
That's their first of the game.
And obviously, for Toronto Ultra, they have a 15-2 record on this map, so these guys thrive on Karachi, but a start like this, LAG, it is just a matter of keeping like the pedal to the metal. They're in a great spot. The rotations have been clean thus far, but obviously, the setup is one thing. The execution is different. Toronto Ultra, I mean, they storm right back. That is one push to get back in the mix. A two-piece there for Cleanix, and that is 30 seconds that LAG might just have to chalk up.
Yeah, well, good news. You're going to the other side of the map. Bad news. There are members
Yeah,
of
we
Ultra.
like this deal.
Every
We like
single
to be
nook
on
and
that
cranny
rotation.
On Cleanix now, making it tough for Estriel to make that clearance across. He finds it. DiamondCon wins his upstairs, finishing the job.
Scrap just got
Cleanix
shit
began
on.
There is Envoy. The final few seconds here of P2 go the way of Ultra.
And if you're gonna like
here.
lose out on the final 30 seconds on P2, you better be damn sure you win that rotation. So LAG, clean house, get a perfect setup around the time as well. Like players pushed out past top third, and well, Cleanix gonna meet his early demise. Fame there to give you two. And Insight, last man standing, absolutely nowhere to go. Has to wait for his teammates to get back in the mix, but he got the pick. One kill in Junkyard, wide open. Insight blowing this P3 out.
And here they come.
Oh my God,
Here
all
come
four.
the boys from Toronto, flying forward to that hard point. Pushed back. Now right onside the time. Estriel brought down. Cleanix, nice work. It's three. Dead in the feed for LAG.
Just broke
and that is bad news from LAG, but what a ridiculous play there out of Insight. Doesn't get the cruise missile, but I mean, quite literally, just
Jamie just actually
break and
broke
I know
that
for
right
Toronto
open.
fans, Insight frying in respawn. Well, you love to see it.
putting in
It's not been a
Dammy.
fantastic season for Jamie Craven. As of recent, though, the form has been ideal. Lead change and big work now out of Toronto Ultra as they push forward.
Oh,
Through
Dill,
Coop
slam
Zone.
him.
And these check-ins
Never mind.
are absolutely clucking. Big kills there from both
Insight.
sides. The battle
Jamie
towards
might
the
have a
hard point,
fucking
not gonna be
free
a friendly
kill.
one. Spawns
Maybe.
for LAG
Nope.
a tiny bit better.
And this is also the third rotation in a row that LAG have won. They get there first, and they get all the entry kills in Envoy. Shaky shots around the pillar, can't get it done either. The Gorillas, they've won every rotation. They're still losing this game. You need a good hold. You need it right here.
Purple arrows on the minimap. That is Ultra on the approach. Fame, nice shots. Not enough for the second. Envoy, he gets into the hard point, and it's another break. This time round.
See, they have rotations, but they're just losing the gunfights.
Difficult hill to hold, but they just cannot get any
They're getting
time.
broke right
Gets
away.
traded out, and that means everybody else from the Gorillas coming off spawn. Toronto, know what direction they need to look. Every single trade rolling through, and LAG effectively just playing keep away. Nice little final tag there coming in through Estriel, but it is scrappiness on one side of the map, and on the other side of rotation, Scrap versus Fame here in the kill feed. This is an important battle. And Fame's getting that extra edge, but Scrap a very difficult man to kill.
Oh, difficult man to deal with, where it helps his teammates there to back him up. So there we go. One angle of attack now to work with for LAG. Forward you fly. Fame's extinguished by Envoy onto Diamond.
And keep in mind, 10-point game, but this is the first rotation
You
that
gotta
Toronto
know.
are actually going to be clear to
Scrap.
win. Diamond Con can't make the impact either. So Ultra have the lead when they've been getting out-rotated.
They can open
well,
this.
Let's find
They
out
can
what
open up
happens
this
now when
map
they
right
win the
here.
rotation.
Got the rotation, and they've been thriving from the scrap time so far, keeping themselves well ahead. 20-plus points and climbing now. LAG trying to get in there. There is a little bit of discourse, and no one on the time for now. An open hard point, but 3 down for Ultra.
Bro,
This might be
Dylan's
the
getting
game of
slammed.
Nobody can hold. Good lord. LAG absolutely ripping through that setup. And I mean, Insight just going to have to be that guy. He's 12-5 for the moment, but he's just always
Jamie
left
needs
in
some
awkward
help.
situations. Ultra, final 20 seconds on this hill. They're setting up for the kill.
Can they get themselves at least the players out of the point? 2 down. 1 more to go. Ultra sent in
That's
for
actually
it.
a good heading.
Cleanix on the hunt. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. That's your point with 10 to go.
I mean, I'm just waiting for anybody to actually effectively hold down a hill. It has been breaks on breaks for both these squads now. It has turned into a very scrappy game. Still, though, Ultra holding on to that sort of like minimalist lead, but back towards P1. Cleanix giving it the entry. Means Ultra maybe have a slight advantage to try and get this time, but Cleanix repositioning, playing for some extra kills.
There's at least one that's going to be happening for it now. First hard point set complete, folks. Looking at the scoreline.
Bro, Dill needs to fucking
and that's going to be LAG now,
help
trying
his
to get
team out
themselves
here.
forward on this break. Nice 2 in the feed. DiamondCon can't get any more out of that life as Cleanix is late to the battle. And And he's going to take a big old hit there. Not enough to keep his boys in these power positions. So, Chance, this is a lovely bit of time for the Gorillas.
Yeah, and Kleenex is struggling, too. He's doing everything he can just to be a nuisance, the thorn in their side. But LAG capitalize on effectively. They got the rotation towards New, and they're getting this final bit of time.
Yeah, and the final bit of time as well. Well, a big moment here. LAG have taken the lead. I'd love to go for a listen with Toronto Ultra. Let's see how they sound.
One at a time.
Hit.
One top red. He ran.
He ran off.
Play breaker.
Yeah.
Got left for scrap, okay?
Yeah. I know he's at top red, bro.
Try clear it if you can.
Top single, bro. He's gone. Top red. He's laying down by single door. I'm pitching
single. Can't be really weak. Can't be really weak. Want to be back like that diner somewhere.
Yeah, heard you. I'm here with you, mid.
Sit on bar. Bar's really weak again.
Back diner, one shot. Absolute back diner heady.
In mail weak. Fame. Check me back diner. Flames. He's pushed out back P5. Diner really weak. Estro. Estro one in time.
They haven't shot me out yet. Play in front window.
We have.
We're already cubby. He's pushing front, like mail, front mail.
On the
window.
Laying down Calf as well, Fame. Calf is absolutely dead.
Nice. Mark close mail. We should.
Well, that's just how they work. Oh my.
It has to be
Their comms are always nice and calm. Like, they're not always like frantic and shit. Which is good.
I have him. Dead.
I'll pick up left for now. I'll put diamond in Fame.
Yeah, you're already front time on me.
Front window, he's laying down.
Hit my diner. There's two. Another one. Back
push me up front. That's fine. He's pushing me out.
Just one. I'm playing back pocket right now. I'm mail push, okay?
I got an AR. I can help you third, bro, okay?
I'm alright. I'm looking low.
Bro, Dill needs to fucking just maybe sit hill.
Yeah, I can as well. I can help you.
And let Kleenex go, because...
Shoot me.
Yeah, just stay down.
Top.
I'm double mid. I'm dead. 2 mid.
What's that mid lane? Archer's Fame. Really weak on the yellow car now. One push up mid lane again.
Yellow car, yeah.
2 out.
2 out. One close right.
Close. Weak. Mid lane. 2 mid lane. Challenge. Already half off.
One shot. They're going.
Half out of the back dead.
Nice.
One more. Front
side.
Dead. Nice. Fame, I think.
Yeah.
Mid. Laying on the dumpster. One pipe. Back half one time.
Half
one's already in the back.
Deep half weak.
Jamie is... Jamie's slamming.
Make absolute scrap. Go in mid. In P1. Inside P1.
Backdoor.
Oh, Dill.
He's backdoor time.
There's 2 back on you. One shot.
Diamond comes P1.
Close mid dead.
Nice.
Close back.
Dill is getting slammed.
One third, I think.
Push out, Pike. One at a time.
Right
one
corner, bro.
out. He's weak.
This is not what they need. They need Dill to actually start being good at hardpoint.
And low bikes.
It's 2 there.
Okay, that can help you out.
Don't see him.
I'm rapid set. Still front time.
Front.
Back left as well.
Low church on me.
Bro, I want LAG to talk shit if they win this map, because then Scrap will start talking shit to these guys.
Top bridge up. Low sandbags in the cubby.
One top bridge.
What do you know, folks? LAG with a home field advantage here, playing from Burbank. What a scoreline we have here, my friend.
I just remember it is Shades of Envoy. He's got a .5. There was a brief moment in time after the Major 2 where he was consistently dropping these kinds of numbers. We thought in Stage 4 he had solved that problem entirely, but Envoy's back. 10 and 22, absolutely got world start on a P3. And for Toronto to have a 15 and 2 record on this map, Gorillas are literally picking them apart.
Having a great time in Industrial on a 4 spree. Looking for streaks.
Jamie's having a good map.
As well, getting more time at this point. One more there for the Cruise, and he's absolutely beaming, feeling it now. The toe-to-toe against Scrap, but that scoreline is not getting any worse.
Oh my god!
Gets this, by the way, which he's
That's good
got.
Scrap,
now
actually.
You got the rotation over towards Junkyard. You can fight for this Scrap time because the Cruise missile can just blow this game wide open. They're gonna have what, like 240 something on the clock, and you see the setup from the Gorillas, leaving Estri on the old time. As soon as his teammates get in position, calm this bad boy in. You're breaking down the Junkyard.
Here we go. We're getting ready for this one. More Gorillas players need to be in position
LAG
before
just
you
needs
can
one break
actually
here.
get the break.
Yeah.
So here we go. Get into a power position maybe.
Well,
call it in. This Cruise could decide.
This might be game here.
2:44 on the clock too. LAG 6 seconds after this goes boom.
Oh! He didn't get anybody?
Doesn't get anyone. Here comes the hit through the front.
Oh my god,
Fame,
wait.
Nades to the ready.
Toronto can do this. Never mind. That's 3 dead.
Work from Fame. 3 down. Last man in sight.
And LAG just won for jeez.
And LAG get the match.
And how about that? To set the
I had
tone
this
for
being
the
a 3-0.
Gorillas. You're looking at the hard points in this series, and I'm thinking they have
Oh my god, is
no
that Joe
shot
Deceives?
of 15 and 2 record compared to 5 and 10 for the Gorillas, and that is a masterclass of a performance. I mean, look, they were unable to hold a hill early on in that game, but as soon as they found their rhythm, I mean, they just caught the flow state.
Yeah, he looks really young.
Chain them together, never look back. And, like a fucking I'll be honest, this is officially scary hours. I was thinking it was a 2-3-5.
Hey, you can't assume nowadays. Come on.
LAG, they got options now to win this series.
Well, folks, that's our first upset I think so far. And that's a big one. LAG, map number 1. Very happy to get that. And the stats Not
Damn,
too
bro,
bad
they needed
whatsoever.
Dill to
Yes,
help
big left to
out
Estrel for the
or
spree.
something.
Everyone else
But
pulling their weight.
11 and
again,
24.
Estrel, one of the sort of players, even amongst the league, that plays extraordinarily well against the top teams in the game. So you got to appreciate
Jamie
that
had a
level
good
of
map,
consistency out of a
but-
rookie. But obviously, everyone to make a contributor. Flames had his moments, like to break that final P3 as well. Flames goes on a 4 spree maybe to help get that break. And I mean, LAG just out here making plays. And it is important to mention, Gorillas have been one of the most disrespected teams this year, literally from the jump. As soon as the roster comes together, people are calling for their heads, attacking them, challenging players, calling for coaches' heads as well. These guys have been fighting, been in the mix, and even though online hasn't always been their best friend, they have leveled up in the LAN environment. And I mean, hey, I know it's only one map in, but that is not something I was expecting. No, this is just not a team you can ever count out.
No, it's
Wait, was that their last loss?
Yeah, on this map, March 23rd.
A major team change 17 to 25. Flame joins in, and Flame with an incredibly explosive start to his time in the CEO chance. See if they
I don't
keep
think
going.
Toronto loses
And
S&D,
I know
even
the
though
way
they've
that LAG
had some
sort of,
S&D
like,
woes,
ended their
but
year in the online stages, they were very solid across the board. Pretty balanced hardpoint record, S&D control, 50-50
that probably would have been better to play than Karachi.
They like their map picks more, but they didn't.
Your
pick that
subs would have been
Karachi.
able to do
Things
something, I
pan out,
think.
And now for S&D, well, this was the biggest point of concern for Toronto. It is their
Well, at least
hardpoint that
Kleenex
has
might have been
carried
able to
them
do
through.
something.
S&D's been a touch of weakness. 6-star, definitely the map they're happy to see. They have a fantastic record on it, but that just means Gorillas.
Yeah, Toronto had the lead.
Look at the flat line there. After P1 in the second set, total
And then
flat
that
line
second
there. Lifeless work
P1,
out of
Gorillas
Ultra.
just
As
fucking...
LAG, it was a slow and steady climb, man, but that is a big victory to start the series.
And that flat line, that lack of pulse might have just been Envoy as well.
Damn!
Those are the scary
They are
signs for the
cooking,
team. Finished
Dill.
off 11 and 24. And
Bro had one.
with that squad when he is performing poorly, and again,
Bro had one bad fucking HP map.
Going to set in. So Gorillas, drink the water, get geared
Bro
up.
had
That's
one
what
bad
coaches
HP
have to
map.
say, and get prepared on 6-star.
To start the tournament,
Toronto,
like, damn.
The repetitions on this map.
I think it's at 6-star. Watch him just like...
the best teams on it, and they look
Watch him
incredibly
slam.
strong.
I mean, this is a major sort of tonal shift, I feel like, for the Ultra Boys. They're excited enough and good enough to be in majors. When they play against large crowds, it's very, very exciting indeed.
Yeah, maybe some of these teams are going to do terrible because there's no crowd.
Sort of like that challenger vibe, like way more personal. They're across the road from you. You can make eye contact with your opponent after a kill.
6-star high-rise, 6-star Rio.
I think it might benefit certain players a little bit more, but we'll see if that is the case, folks. Our series still a long one ahead of us. 6-star on its way.
And maybe just that game 5, round 11 to set the tone from the first match we had. Maybe going to match those vibes for this entire Thursday. So who knows what we're going to see, but Gorillas getting locked back in, ready to go on 6-star. And I'm with you on the intensity front. After a performance like that from Ultra, you might need someone to clutch that 1v1, stand up, start screaming. I know for Gorillas, not too shying away
Yeah,
from
you
the
need
challenge
Scrap
sort of
to, like, give you
environment. But Scrap,
something.
obviously, a guy, he was born in it, bred in that environment. He's not going to shy away from the challenge.
Yeah, I play like how Scrap plays with his monitor.
Man, it was simply noise to him. Over to 6-star we go, folks. Map 2.
Here we go.
Pressure starting to mount slowly but surely here in this winners bracket matchup. LAG, we said they were happy to be here.
5-1 and 4-3.
They're more than happy to lead.
And that's what I'm saying. That type of disrespect. Even people talking about the champs race, LAG, everyone talks about it as if it's a pipe dream, which don't get me wrong, 140 points. They're going to have to overperform here on land, but the potential, you always got to be on the lookout. As you can see, Toronto, no trophies round 1. Got to dodge some nades. Going to take things a little slow, but Flames holding on to the utility. Shots clearly ringing out. They're going for the retake on A.
Well, it's a 3-1 here for Ultra. 3 players on the bomb site. The 1 player on that flank, that's going to be Kleenex. And if he times this right, he has 3 members of LAG to feed upon, and it might be the case. But again, they do have a man on the Vanguard. They do have a man watching the flank. That is going to be Estrel. He's got to go huge. Here comes the second nade. Gets it. Beautiful.
Bro,
weapon.
Dill is
It's delayed, but the coordination's still there. Now Kleenex, the man watching the flank, can't get the first kill, and now it's all about the timing.
Kleenex is shot around him.
Flank 2 towards the site.
Oh, they're not going to read him on the bomb.
In sight. Nice shots, but that's to defuse you halfway through it, lads. No one's there to watch it. Who's that? Hitting the secret route. Has to get in there fast. Scrap. It's too late, lad. The round is long gone.
Oh, and could you make it any easier for them? Give up site control. Kleenex doesn't apply the pressure through the middle of the map. Just backs down. And LAG, no time wasted.
Well,
Just
Kleenex
copy.
shot fucking
Someone's
like
watching one direction.
circles.
Diamondcon paying attention to the windows, and the pass is set up for Toronto. They get nothing off of it. And again, even just for round 1. Saving the utility, waiting for the presence to show up. Don't burn anything early. It's the double nades coming through for the Gorillas that got them that first blood.
She somehow saw that.
Players watching one direction, but certainly it was the boys of LAG who were in sync. Here we go to round 2. Estriel, bomb carrier. 2-1-1 here for Ultra on the attack. LAG, a slow line.
Yeah, very much playing for someone to get over aggressive and see if you can find that first pick. And well, we'll see if anyone's going to overcommit. Envoy, nice and aggressive on the map, but while it's playing for picks on one side from LAG, I mean, Toronto effectively spread the map out a little bit as well, but they're reading B pressure. And Toronto, for the moment, have read this wrong. At least the bomb leaning towards this A site, but maybe mind games. A lot of attacks getting thrown one direction.
Ooh,
LAG
I think they read them.
trick them. Now rotating on the other side.
Who's mid?
The essence, though. 50 seconds left on the round. Oh dear, Kleenex, you saw something, but from behind, the kill comes through. Envoy dodging it. Oh, the shots were brilliant, but Flames a little too hot. Diamondcon gets his all down a scrap.
It is rival 9 players in an
Still needs to plug in his controller.
NCW's world. Flames guns him down. And a 2v4, not something Ultra had any faith in.
God
I think
damn.
the mind games there for the Gorillas paid off. That's a lot of stuns coming out, weird directions, and just for that first blood, Kleenex bamboozled.
Yo, Dill
Looking
needs to
the
plug
wrong
in his
direction.
controller.
Ultra not prepared for the pressure. They got beat down in map 1, and hey, that is 2 clean rounds in a row coming out from LAG.
Crazy stuff. Again, the stat lines are a little funky in this matchup so far, folks. Yeah, that's right. That's real. Damage, no kills. Beautiful stuff there from Flames, though. That too. Let's see if they keep it going. LAG have a slight advantage against Toronto Ultra in their matchups in Search and Destroy, and this one is no different.
And the initial play calls from LAG sort of indicate they're going to be happy to play for these A-site retakes. Toronto, incredibly efficient at getting the bomb down. Envoy had 19 throughout the stage, but Envoy also had a .65 KD. So the bomb plants are 1-3.
Damn.
Defending the site after the fact, another. And LAG, they're squaring up for the retake once again.
44 retake.
How great can it be on the retake? The frag will slow you down. Here come 2
gonna
middle as
double
well.
chow
It's a
them.
war on 2 fronts. Who will break first? Fame finds his. Oh, 3 down! On no insight for the clutch. Can he get what he can?
No.
There's one, and another round to LAG.
Dude, and not even close. Flames 3-0, Fame 4-0, and everything operating like clockwork. And even the fist bumps, I get to see absolutely perfectly synchronized. These boys have come to play.
This is a very, very nice showing so far from LAG. I mean, at this point in time, you're halfway to getting monked.
Yeah, and there are some top
It would be
teams in the
awful if
game.
LAG
Don't wanna
threw
get
this
Toronto
map
with
away.
the form that these guys hit stage 4, that would be a bit nervous. These are effectively like a short team of either rookies or very fresh players. Guys like Fame, it's their 2nd season in the CDL. They're icy right now on the main stage. No fear in their hearts, playing incredible Call of Duty.
Indian dash.
3
rounds in a row. LAG just want to keep it going.
Yeah, this is the way it goes. Fame, the man of the moment so far at 4-0. These 3 donuts of Toronto Ultra City, not known for that kind of confectionery. Let's see if they can find something sweet here, because they need it.
And Toronto are hyper aggressive through the middle map. They're making the play call too. Diamondcon just gets caught. 3 players sprinting through on the flank.
This is what
and
Seattle
LAG
did.
got to pump the brakes and try to figure something out. Toronto, they pounced.
Good luck trading that. Up close and personal, Flames get some damage in. Estriel there with the immediate trade. That's the wrong gun for the wrong fight. The bomb down, and Fame
No way
fighting
Fame
for his
wins
life.
this.
Can he get one more? No! Ultra finally get on the board.
Yeah, and look at that play call. Punch him in the mouth, triple up through the middle of the map, and there's just too many bodies there for the trades. Every single player that was tagged up, well, their friend now goes out for the challenge. So LAG, just so many players chowing out and someone there to back them down. So a trade efficient round. The first blood, absolutely the difference maker. Ultra with a little bit of confidence. You can see Scrap, Motormouth, probably going to make an aggressive play call again.
Yeah, I'd like that. What did you hear?
They're trophy now close. Don't worry about me. They're getting trophies down. They're getting ready.
Yeah, these casters are doing their best to have their own listen-ins during Search and Destroy. And this time around, we might not need it. This round's already exploded. Lovely nades. The down low seeking play absolutely cut up. It's
Kleenex not running
with
EOD.
Toronto with a man advantage. Here comes Scrap.
Yeah, great tag. Just going to back him down. Nice clearance for Envoy. You see the trophy to make sure he can plant the bomb safely. And Diamondcon for reposition with the angle. A little too difficult. Still just taking your time to get this bomb down.
A time. That's exactly what you've got right now. Take that time. Wait for the kill.
Oh!
DC finds a big one. Scrap gets peeled. Now it's down to Envoy.
Nice, that's a good pick.
Inside able to get one on Fan. Everybody's just playing, you know, it's a very delicate game to go for these challenges. An insight angle way too perfect. He is but a pixel for Diamond Con, and as soon as Envoy gets the call that he's mid, easy plants. Should be an easy hold as well for the 2v1.
It should be easy. These fellas don't have to move. The purple team in the form of Toronto Ultra with an overwhelming advantage in this situation. What can Diamond Con find? Well, 30 to go.
He's trying to play with the timings, right? Hasn't shown any presence for 10 seconds. So he wants to isolate a gunfight, and well, he is isolated. 1v1. Got to go against Insight.
He's trying to guess. Where might he be? Where might Insight be?
No way.
That's a 1v2 for the ages.
Who yelled?
Diamond Con cuts Ultra in half.
What is Dill doing, bro? Just play the side.
Ice, too. Just grabbing a sip of that water. A 1v2 against a world champ and the most clutch player we've had over the years. Diamond Con out here getting it done. And what a difference maker. Instead of a 3-2 game where Ultra's making the comeback.
Yeah, he's tweaking out, bro.
It is beginning to look insurmountable.
I don't know where he's going, bro.
From LAG has been on point, and when they needed it,
Nasty?
Diamond Con has risen.
As far as their reactions
the
go,
best ginger to ever play the game.
Cool as anything.
What?
That's a 4-1 advantage right now against one of the best teams in the league. And it looks like another day in the office for LAG.
And just like the hard point, though, got to keep the pedal to
Who's
the
that?
metal. Keep it going for
All
LAG.
I know is
And
Nasty.
obviously, last round, Toronto hyper-aggressive to the middle map on defense. You can see LAG are honestly setting up for it. Number 7 in the vents is looking for the middle map push, just as Estriel waiting for a little bit of presence. So
yeah, Dill
LAG
is tweaked
very
out.
much want at least a little bit of information before they start making a call. But they're holding on to all of their utility.
Who is he, number 2?
Interesting strategy. Yeah, the heavy pockets of the LA Gorillas players.
He's scared to move, I think.
It does give Ultra, I mean, an air of unease chance.
Bro, Jamie is the only one shooting back in this series.
And forcing it through B as well. There's
oh,
no,
he got first
no tricks
blood.
being pulled, and they were ready for the middle map pressure, but Envoy still wins the gunfight, and Kleenex, aggressive as always, might just be there to break you down. A perfect round from Toronto. No funny business there. LAG wanted to play the mind games, but a steel trap up there for the Ultra Boys.
And perfect game is the only way to describe it, really. We're watching the coverage in the final few moments there, that P3 top bar position.
There he is, the best ginger ever touched COD.
Instantly watching his fight. Perfect coverage, perfect teamwork.
I don't know who you're talking about, bro. Like, the
I'm very
fuck?
curious as to what they're going to
Who
do
is
on the
that?
offensive round, just because they've been like giving up the A site. They're getting the bomb down for free virtually every time. LAG just want to go for the retakes.
There's Joey
You want to
Deceives.
trust yourself to hold on again. You want to mix things up, but I suppose if they're going to give it to you, why not do the same thing again?
You got a killer lead right now for LAG.
Kleenex is right on bomb.
You throw 1 or 2 away and still maintain the initiative that you've had so
There's no
far.
way he's-
Hit the bomb bomb.
And this is so fast, by the way. It was a late trophy coming out, but you didn't even need it. LAG, not a quick response, a pure 4 versus 4.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're LAG, you gotta know that they're gonna go A every.
He's now gone. Insight, back at it on the stairs. Here come the smoke.
My God.
A couple of tags, not really
Damage
enough to get
dealer.
anything done. Over to Envoy, brought down in the 1v3. Over to Kleenex, doing what he can to keep these boys back. But
these
no,
guys.
It's Flames. 2v2 now.
Oh.
Gotta run towards the bomb, but Scrap gonna gun you down. 1 man left, but Kleenex 3 position. Estriel gonna have to jump in between them. Can't get it done.
There you go, there's
on
Scrap.
point from Scrap, him and Envoy. Well, they're there to lock it down. And I gotta say, from LAG, that is exactly how you want that strat to go. Every single piece of utility is just burning, and as soon as the trophy's out of the mix, then comes the smoke, then comes the hit. But still, those smoke situations are chaos, and Toronto deliver. Still a lead, though, from LAG, but they've been struggling, faltering just a bit on their past 2 attacking rounds. It's really just been through the middle of the map that they've been having issues.
And this is the thing, you give yourself one sort of mistake, one
Estriel
time there, we'll see how that one goes. Ultra take full advantage of it, and they're 1 away from tying it up.
And you can see Ultra sort of smell blood in the water. Middle of the map has been the weakness, and they've just pierced through the setup once again.
Yes, 2 players in the fight's going to be tough. Diamond Con wins the 1, that's massive. Gets away with
Why?
it. That changes the game entirely.
Yeah, the fact
Why
that
did
no
he
trade
shoot?
came through. Envoy now going to force to make some sort of hero play, and
Wait,
he's taking
Diamond's
around,
not reading this,
should
though.
have a freebie. And he can just turn LAG on their heads.
This route has paid off nearly every single time we've seen a professional
Oh my
player
God,
take it.
3
Insight
and you?
backed up. Can't get a single
Holy
life out
shit.
of it. Oh no! We thought the play was going to be by A. Little did we know.
Why
it was
is
a
he
B
shooting?
hit. LAG now on the move in a 4v2.
And
What
now
is
by
he-
the time you shoot,
Bro.
you're just not in the play anymore. Scrap, is he going to like full send it over and try to stop this guy on bomb? Yes, he does. But Flames is
And then we
ready,
leave the guy
and
that's struggling right now.
making the adjustments. They're about to go up 5-3.
You have played
I
Ultra
mean-
so perfectly. Envoy now making a case for it. The smoke's
right.
going to help. But the coverage is not there. 5-3. Map point, LAG.
Dude, and Envoy just can't get comfortable, right? Like the middle of the map is
Yeah,
open,
Dill cannot.
Diamond
Yeah, he
locks it
cannot
down,
get
and
comfortable right
Envoy's
now.
like, no trade.
On anything.
And Envoy was in prime position to make the play, but he plays it a little passive.
If Ultra
As
loses series,
expected,
I think
Diamondcon's
it's on
gonna be looking
Dill.
for him, but LAG take the initiative, start
Looking
making
nasty.
moves, and nullify that flank entirely.
Fucking
A
Ginger.
5-3 lead, and they've
The
responded
best
to that
ginger to
big
ever touch
pressure.
Call of Duty.
Fucking sweet.
Obviously, I mean, the players are going to
Kobe
seem
won't die.
obvious
That
from my
Ryan's
perspective.
one
They're
call the
giving
manager.
up the A plant. Toronto have been happy to take it. And it's going to be the exact same set once again. But look at every single nade rolling through. Doesn't connect. That trophy
Toronto
just
could have
played
just done the same
overtime for
thing.
Toronto.
I've
Yeah,
been
they could just
training
let it go
Ultra to
away.
not expect any nades or anything. This time round, every nade hit. So LAG flexing the
Plant the ball,
muscles of
you're
the
fucking
playbook.
just gonna
Yeah,
die
now
anyway.
Kleenex is in an interesting spot. And he delivers
Kleenex.
first blood, nice and aggressive on one side. So now the
If
retake
you're
coming
Astro,
through,
I
it's a
wouldn't look for
different
Kleenex, I would just
situation.
go.
Too big of an advantage for Toronto.
Ultra Boys are all across the map
Oh.
trying to win their ones. They get one out of it.
Round.
Oh, Flames gets his. And that's a 2v2 now.
Good.
Envoy in the position to maybe catch out a player here on the rotation.
This has to be.
Absolute man on the bomb.
Yeah, great intel as well for Flames up top. And the Gunny on point. Does he send Envoy in for the kill?
No.
He doesn't.
If you're
Toronto
Dill, I would just
keeping
stay there.
passive, but the time
Yeah.
on their side.
Scratch
Flames is
playing
trying to
this
stay
right.
alive and buy time for Estriel. He's trying to hit the other side of the map here.
Oh,
that's
there
a
you
big
go,
win
Dill.
from Envoy. Now eyes all towards Estriel,
Come on,
wherever
Dill.
he may be. The smoke is certainly going to help, but he's going to need all the kills,
Dumbass.
and it won't happen. 5-4.
Yeah, Scrap just finds himself in the perfect position always. Sees Flames up top, can call it out to Envoy, and no mistakes being made. I'm thinking maybe Envoy wants to trade out the one-shot kill, but could have been two players there, trying not to make mistakes and just handling the intel game efficiently. But still, though, from Ultra, gotta dig deep.
Dill's nervous as shit.
First Bloods have been
think he about to
solid
cry.
for them. And if they get it, they've been executing. A delicate moment at the start of this round.
To go to round 11 here in this cage. Scary
Jamie
place
slowed
to be.
down a little bit, but he's still
LAG
shooting back
close
at
out the
least.
advantage they had.
They are
Ultra all over
trying
the
to
site.
they're kinda getting
Oh my god, Dill is just running.
Engage, Flames finds it. Envoy on the
They
hop.
saw
He was
him.
spotted
Yeah.
though. Pressure now on.
Why'd Kleenex
There's
just
no
run?
rush. A minute and 10 on the clock. You know one player's down low.
Trying to stop the
You're
fast
ready
one,
for the
eh?
flanks as well.
They're gonna
LAG,
double hit
that's
him.
their point of attack. They're looking for Scrap down low.
We were looking for it, but they're not going to find it at all. Minute to fly.
Got him.
Oh, that's huge. Fame. He in
Going to
Flames now.
control.
Going towards the top side of the
LAG
site.
going up
4v2. LAG
2-0.
can do no wrong.
Envoy's
Yep,
playing
going
hide
to
and seek.
control.
He is playing hide and seek behind this bomb prank. He can pick up a
And
two-piece.
this is the flank.
Where's
There's
Jamie
no way Envoy
going?
picks this up. There's one. The smoke check,
almost
nothing.
spun on him.
Now inside has to fly. Has to send it in the 2v with the 1v3. What a clutch this would be.
He's
There's simply no
icy,
way.
but I don't
Even
think
if
he's
the
that
bomb's
icy.
gonna get planted. Nice spot as well. And there's just nothing you could do. Insight's gonna have to gun basically
Why is he running
every
lightweight
single
in
player.
SMB?
No freebies in this round.
Diamondcon's on the stairs, lying and wait for it. Here it comes, the chow. And that's the map.
Wow.
LAG
Reverse sweep in.
2. Toronto Ultra 0.
Bro, and these guys
Scrap is
are
huge.
icy.
Mhm.
Unbelievable in the hard point, and then even when things
I mean, if
started
you're
to
LAG,
spiral
you're just
a
playing for
little bit
nothing
in the
right now.
S&D, Diamondcon is there in the 1v2 to absolutely lock it down.
they're playing
Talk
for
about a difference maker of a
They
round.
can't make
but
champ or.
young player from LAG
I
delivers
mean, well, they're playing
his
for nothing to
squad.
lose right now,
Hey,
so.
man, absolutely.
they gotta make it like
Nobody
top four.
predicted this to go LAG's way, but one map
Highly
away,
unlikely.
and this champs race that's already
I mean, yeah.
spicy gets so much more
I don't know,
interesting.
Toronto's
Really
kind of just
destroying
playing
the
like.
Pick'ems at day one, folks.
Yes,
I mean,
yes, we are.
really,
Yeah.
the Pick'ems are eating it tonight. Well, that is an explosive start to what is already, set to be an interesting series. But LAG have changed the game for all of us here in Burbank. Home field advantage might be one thing. I know it was a tough travel day for the Toronto boys, but they absolutely got their rest last night. I saw them scrimming, and early reports, a lot of words coming out of the player practice areas were that Ultra were exceptionally strong, and I mean real strong. against absolutely everyone. Let's find out how strong they are. Chance, high-rise control in just a moment. What are we watching, man? What's this?
We might be listening to a lot of useless chatter around the scenes because in-game is the only talk that actually matters, and LAG have answered every single question in high-rise control, especially interesting because it's the map that Toronto basically haven't played all year long until this stage. They've been grinding it out for this very moment.
Well, now's the moment. Well, actually, after the break, that's the moment. But that's where we're going to go, folks. Don't go too far. The action here in Burbank is simply getting started. Undead God ahead of us for this series. A very spicy one indeed. LAG find themselves up 2-0 over a strong squad in the former Toronto Ultra. We'll find out if the comeback starts or if it's the beginning of the biggest upset of the tournament so far. We'll be right back.
Yeah, we gotta go fucking Toronto high-rise control.
Well, apparently it's LAG's best control
Upgrade your
map.
game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty.
Right here.
Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a
Well, I need
chance to go to
fucking
COD Champs
Kleenex
this year.
and Dill to plug in their controllers.
Travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
Who do they
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The official energy drink of the CDL.
It's your own tail.
Bro, Brazzy is the only one that had over a 1 in the whole series.
Go on the patio.
What is it? 1.
Can you go on the patio? Oh yeah, let's go out here.
Everyone else on Seattle went. Everyone else went on Seattle went -31 combined.
Move your fucking fat ass black head out the blind, you fucking big-headed bitch. Jesus Christ.
Oh my goodness! No, Dill has a .53 right now in the series. Jesus Christ, bro. He's 17 and 32. He had a .46 in map 1 and then a .75 in map 2.
You know what I'm saying?
Jamie has a 1.35. He needs to pick it up on this map.
Scrap's got what, like a 1 or some shit?
1.07. The SMGs are both negative right now. Dill's -15 and Kleenex is -4.
Per usual.
So on high rise, Toronto is 7-1, LAG is 3-2, and 6-star. If they get the 6-star, Toronto is 7-0, and LAG is 0-2.
What, 6-star hardpoint? Or control? Or
yep. Hardpoint. And then if Toronto can push it to a map 5, LAG is 1-1 and Toronto is 3-1. So the reverse sweep is possible.
Welcome back, folks. Whoa, what a turn we've seen here in Burbank already. The day has started in a spicy way. 2-0 so far for the Los Angeles Guerrillas. The big bad wolf chance, we got it all wrong. Turns out it's those guys.
This is ridiculous. This makes the race for champs infinitely more interesting. 170 is sort of that magic number that we've been talking about recently. It's not a guarantee. Tiebreakers could be weird, but if you get to 170, your spot for champs, you go to 90-something% likelihood of making it. And if LAG win one more map against Toronto, that is where they get. All of the talk in the town has been about where those champ spots are going to be. We're talking about Thieves. We're talking about Heretics. We're talking about Seattle and Vegas. Everyone except for Guerrillas. Nope, like everyone's counted these guys out, and here they are against the toughest matchup you could really draw in round one for this tournament. And they've so far answered the call, but it's one thing to be up 2-0. It is another thing to win. We know the resolve of the Toronto boys. We know they can make this comeback. It is up to LAG to get it done.
Yeah, they can defeat themselves, but can they tame the Lanimals is the real question I've got right now. It's been a tough one so far for Ultra. Energy has not necessarily been there. But this control could go on for a long time, and Insight, a lovely two-piece hit, potential for it. Estral, those smooth moves. It's Scrap there with the pickup. And you can see that streak there. There's a 6-map win run in control. Let's see if we can make it 7.
Yeah, this is quite literally the map for Toronto that they've like focused on the most. They never wanted to play it. Their Karachi control is absolutely bonkers. Their invasion is solid, but they wanted more. And it's moves like that on high rise where Ultra want to dagger you. They get the 4 down. They put LAG in the spawn trap, and it's a newer map for these guys, but you saw it 6-map win streak on it. And when they get those 4 down in defense, they never let up.
Beautiful shots from Kleenex. And the comms we can hear now are a lot more spicy out of the Ultra boys. There's a lot more going on. And Envoy there with the 4 and 2. Pressure. Nice shots from Scrap. Trying to clear up the last player there on B. Oh, but he pushes right out. Fame stays alive for a Mo. Insight there with the trades. We're all good. B once again safe with 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, perfect coordination, perfect trades, and well, even Semtex is in the right moment. A single trophy on this A zone right now. When you see the extra nade that rolls through from Toronto, the nades are perfect to clear out the A site. These guys are efficient. This round of defense has been like clockwork. 20-13 on the life count. LAG, no signs of life.
Oh, fantastic, but not perfect. That single segment lost. That goes in the pile. We'll see how that plays later on. Over to B, 15.7. The attack now from Ultra so far, very decisive. They're still getting the capture done though, Chance, and at this rate they'll get the segment as well.
Well, it's only a solo capture though, and that's the big problem. LAG just simply cannot get out, and they are getting overwhelmed. And there's Envoy, slow starting the hard point, but 8-2 in a 4 spree right now.
There you go, Dill.
Envoy can connect with a potential cruise missile. That could be massive. You see Envoy in the feed. That's number 5.
Oh, Dill's on a 5.
Can't quite get it done, but still devastation in this round.
Oh, that's terrible news.
Who's that?
Segment away. The play not done just yet. Trades complete. Envoy doesn't manage to get the cruise.
Oh, there's only 2 up.
Let's start here from Envoy.
Yeah, 10 kills from Envoy in that first round. That is a third of the life count just evaporated by him from LAG, but
he's got as many kills as he has in the past.
A 4 down on defense. It
in the
is
last 2
so
maps.
difficult to dig yourselves out of the hole.
17
we just watched from LAG's perspective.
in the first 2
They're just
maps.
into a trade blender. Every kill they got is traded literally.
Yeah, he's 17 and 32 in the series right now.
LAG are going to be forced to respond in the exact same way.
Classic high-rise hold.
Which is a .53 right now.
Through the glass.
If Dill's shooting like this now, then I think this might be a 3-0 on this map.
Towards blues, the top side of the map. We might be hitting A in a moment, or is it all a ruse?
He's 10 and 3? Oh!
Almost like a round of S&D. Just sort of spreading the map, looking for the picks, and they're able to get 2 of them. So now you get
that's my
they're able
DarkPrince
to get
right there.
all 4. So
that's 3
now
dead.
on the flip side, if you get a clean 4 down, what can Toronto do?
Oh, Scraps in your spawn. That's a problem, boys and girls. We deal with that for now, but you've already lost a segment at B. The second one's on the way out. It's a 2-man capture. What do you know, folks? Ultra come out swinging.
And they're looking for it too. They're looking for the Estriel jump over, but it doesn't matter. He slides in, picks up 2 big kills.
I haven't figured out that jump up yet.
Tides, poor opening break, but they have held strong. Toronto, maybe not back to purely square one, but still a difficult moment to get out.
A lot of love to Estriel though. I mean, he battles his way out of that position. He gets himself a 4 spree in a row, and now he's still dancing.
Dill is slamming, man.
Holy. He cannot dance with the devil himself.
Dill is slamming.
He has been a monster so far in the map. Second segment of B. Post. Oh, but they managed to save a...
He had everything he needed, except except for a trophy system. What could have been
Oh,
there from
enough
Toronto?
scraps
And
here.
now what could be great tags, even through the wall. 3 down, and now there should be so much pressure coming from this
I thought he got
direction.
that
Ultra,
kill.
2
I'm
ticks
like,
through on
what
this one.
the hell was
B-zone and
that?
it's fallen as well.
LAG. Oh, it's a 2v2
Yeah, this
wrestling
might
with an
be.
A. That's
This
the last
map
man
might be
out
over.
of the map. This could
This
be
map
game.
is over.
A&B
This map
captured
is
at the
over.
same time, folks. It's done.
Dill started shooting back.
Yeah, look at that synergy and look at that enthusiasm. That is a quick round. Ultra.
Or he must have said something.
They dug to the depths from that one, and they just simply set the tone.
Now they wouldn't drop a world champion.
I'm just peeping the stats. Everybody right now from Ultra getting
Scrap's supposed to be a free agent, though.
Everybody 2K plus
next
damage.
offseason.
That is an incredible round. If they just had an extra trophy system at any given point,
Everyone
that
thinks
round
he's going to
ends
go to
30 seconds in
Optic.
advance, but trophies didn't even matter.
I don't think he's going to leave.
Perfection.
I don't think the team's gonna change at all.
Scrap there. You might have picked that one up on the mics. We're starting to get hot. And the stat lines here for the Ultra Boys very, very good indeed. 4 spree for Scrap, 3 for Kleenex. See if those can become cruise missiles. 2 on this map is nearly devastating. But Fames finds himself his first. Flame.
Oh, now Dill's starting to lick walls.
Down.
That's 4
2,
dead.
maybe 3 boys on B, 1 on A.
3 on B, 1 on A. Ultra, what direction are you going to go and how coordinated are your nades going to be? That B progress is flying. With 3 players on it, it goes away at about 12 seconds. And they're going to get it. Ultra, now they're going to have to defend A for the rest of this round.
Very, very tough. Halfway through A as well.
Bro, Dill is slamming right now. Holy shit.
When you get yourself on the board.
16 and 7.
But now a slow hit. That's big. Ezreal once again. The Lanimal himself.
He's 3 and 11.
Kills. And now you're trying to
Jesus Christ, he's getting slammed.
Make you over towards A, not really, but awkward battles across the map, Chance.
He's 3 and 11 and Flame says 7.
Diamond just going on a marathon. He is literally just running in circles and not able to pick up the spawners. So him and Ezreal trade places, and Diamond not able to find his groove on this map at all.
Flames.
And maybe a squandered
That's
opportunity.
all 4 dead.
Because you had
Oh,
so
Dill
much
is
pressure out of your
trapping
base,
it.
but Ultra welcome you back to it again.
Now
this
they can
round
just hold
could
him
have been
here.
so much different, but Gorillas lacking the aggression they need.
Well, they may be lacking the aggression here, but they found the special work there on defense. They've fought their way out of
lined up for
the man once
each
again,
other.
tip of the spear. Able to get at least past the
They're still
turf.
stuck in there, though.
And they get themselves towards the top heli, and that's where Kleenex is trying to slow him down. And this could get big. One wave of kills, and it might be the map.
Still, though, you're going to have to actually get that wave. Envoy and Insight showing up in the feed for the first 2, and Kleenex prowling in the power position. That's a freebie. Diamond last man down, though. Easy trades for Kleenex, and
of course he's hiding in a corner.
Right back to it. Immediate pressure now from Ultra.
He's got
but they don't
5.
have the manpower.
Jesus.
Keep LAG at bay. Oh, Envoy, though, he is playing the game of 2 men at 21 and 9. That is absolutely sensational.
That's great comms as well. He knows the guy's one shot, happy to go for the chow, and LAG just feeling the heat. They are staring down the barrel of a hot 3-0 on this map. The cushion that they built might be a necessity.
See how far it can go, though. Kleenex,
He's
nice work.
21 and
Inside
10.
LAG, oh wow, they have just been caught in every single
He has
possible
more
avenue of
kills than he
attack.
had
It's gonna be
into the
3-0.
first 2 maps.
20 seconds to go.
More
here
than
in
that.
3.
Yeah, again, Diamond Con starting off
Maybe-
3 and 11. They had so much pressure on the start of this
Maybe
round.
he just needs to pull out the
they
AR
have
more
just been
often.
Suffocated. One more push though. Everybody's still up. 10 seconds left. You gotta take a miracle.
Well, when we play with Jake, we literally have 3 ARs.
Oh, okay, he and Fame join up, but inside there with a Renetti goes big. Scrap the last kill. And that is that. The match barely had begun.
Dill just single-handedly won on the map. Holy.
3-0.
Yeah, and if that's
Let's
not the
go
fastest
on,
high-rise
boy.
control we've had this year, it is definitely going to be in the top 3. Ultra, they took their 4-minute
All right,
break
let's see how much
after the
Dyke Boy
map
got.
too, and whatever talk they have, they come back with some fierceness. That is now a 7 high-rise control win spree for this
I think
team.
he,
and
I don't even,
that does really
I don't
make
think he
things
got to
interesting for the
double
rest of the league.
digits.
I know Ultra might be down, but everybody's paying attention to what we want to do in the pick and ban.
He was 3 and 11, and then he was like 5 and something.
Like that. Well, again, it's just going to be a theme.
All right, they're
for
going
this
to
squad
a 6-star where there's 7 and 0 on.
Perfect. He said, you know, Toronto Ultra, never down and out. Always a chance for them to fight.
8 and 6, 8 and 16 and 9 and 20.
Pretty crazy. Things got mean halfway through that.
Ezreal's the only one that actually shot back.
But that's a 2-1 now in this series. It's weird. pressing forward.
Damn, Dill 23-11, 20-15 from Jamie, and Kleenex and Scrap just had their feet kicked up. They just needed to get the kills that needed. They were just getting the trades. They were getting the trades from the two pieces that Dill and Jamie were getting.
Funnily enough, actually, it wasn't even the Karachi. LAG have a 5-10 record, now 6-10 on that map, but that was Ultra wanted it because their record is absurd. It's weird.
Proof it never
LAG
happened.
picked the 6-star for the map 4, but they had a 0-5 record on it. But they also did not play it throughout this stage. So they were bad on it initially.
Bro, this is just an Envoy fucking highlight reel right here.
We haven't seen a look from them in a long time, so I don't know what to expect. But LAG, maybe they have something cooked up, but certainly on the map record front, I'm thinking about a game 5 now because Ultra clearly, as you can see from the highlights, it's not their fault.
I mean, that's true flow. That's absolute dominance. Perfect execution of plans. And if not for one sort of crazy surge of life from the LA Gorillas, an absolute beatdown. So back to the drawing board with.
Well, it's because Dill actually decided to shoot back now.
High-rise control. I think if the folks who play LAG later on in the competition, you kind of want this one as well.
Oh, you absolutely want this one because even for the high rise specifically, I think they might have had a small case of the yips. Again, very small windows of
if you're Toronto, you're still comfortable though with the next two maps.
Created those opportunities. Absolutely no execution on the back.
6-star in Rio.
Rio beatdown. Maybe that lead they had initially for those first two maps is going to be a necessity for them because personally, I think we might be looking at a game 5.
Yeah, Rio will be game 5 if we have to go that far. And again, that 6-star hardpoint is a moment away, folks. A very, very interesting series. If you have just joined us, Toronto Ultra, they go down 2-0 in a seeming, an unheard of fashion. Very, very convincing displays out of LAG. A 3-0 on high-rise control brought everyone back right down to earth. Over to 6-star. The highest of highs.
Yeah, but their coach is telling them, bro, they're 7-0 on this map. And
the fans are sitting on the edge of their seats because if Gorillas get this one, I mean, Carolina fans,
they're like,
Thieves fans,
oh shit, guys, this might be over.
Right now that is going to be on this.
we might lose this, guys.
If LAG get it,
they're like, we're gonna lose this, guys.
An extra spot away from you, and it is going to be a.
I mean, after getting 3-0 slammed on that control, it's like,
so a lot of teams playing on LAG's downfall. But
Diamond, you dropped 8 on that map right there.
6-star. Again, the records do not look good, but these guys have been on the lab to figure things out, and obviously a big factor in that poor record. It was a completely different map. It was a completely different map with different hills, no more water hill, LAG. It's going to be a new look for them, but obviously you're talking about first half of the series versus latter half. Ultra
record, they're 3-2
on the map 4s there, or excuse me, perfect the map 1s. I got that back.
Well, map 1 record, they're not.
So LAG, that's a big opportunity. If we're putting faith in these stats.
Again, I think the stats are a little more recent, so...
Yeah, but you're going to a 6-star where Toronto hasn't lost it yet.
Clean in the search, they've looked very fiery in the hard points.
If Dill can continue to shoot like he just did, they're going to map 5 for sure.
Anxious onlookers there from the LA Thieves. And when you see them go up 2-0, I mean, there is a lump in your throat you do not want. Here we go, though, folks, into 6-star.
Yeah, where's Nasty, the best ginger to touch Call of Duty?
Yeah, big surprise for many. This is still match point for the Gorillas.
I know if we're focused on
the where's Nasty at the best ginger to ever touch Call of Duty?
Diamond Con that we're feeling the heat on high rise, but I think the man of the hour on this map, sort of
damn!
Like the X factor, the focal point for both spots, it might just be Dylan Envoy. Again, 10 or 11
You're playing a Vista.
He finished in the first hard point. If he's going to drop a 0.5 again, LAG, a team that will capitalize.
And if you do win this LAG, this will be your first win
on
6-star in
he got a kill
of the season. So, good luck, boys.
I like this play from Dill. Just hold it.
Off to a
Slammed.
Makes it 3 in a row.
Slam him. Slam him, Dill. Let's go.
Envoy is
Come on,
the
Dill.
X factor for the squad, and you're looking out for him to not go double negative. He starts off perfect 3-0 to the perfect break, and Diamond Con is taking the route to flip spawns the wrong direction. He's on a 3 spree, but they're just desperate to get this P1 breaking. They're not going to get it, and they're not going to get the spawns. That is a wild decision.
Oh, Jamie almost.
LAG struggling to get kills.
Mission failed successfully.
Run at this kid.
Yeah, Dill.
Right, there we go.
We'll be going after this one in Ultra. They'll be the guys getting close enough.
Yo, Dill just needed to warm up, you know?
Plan, a ploy.
Just needs to chill.
What kind of malarkey is this? As Insight has enough of it.
Oh, Diamond Con is getting
Flame just choke slam
now.
Insight right there. So again, Spawns lost 4 rotation in LAG.
He's 5 and how is he 5 and 3?
Way possible, and Scrap right now in prime position.
I mean, Astriel's now getting slammed.
At least you trade him
oh,
out,
still getting slammed.
Oh, and water pressure. LAG step 1 complete. Now you got to make the break.
Kleenex moving for another one there. Step 1 Step 2,
Oh,
done.
God.
That's 3
I like
in
6-star.
the feed right now. Ultra marching forward towards that
Jake
50
doesn't,
point mark.
because he just doesn't. I think because he just doesn't know the rotations
The trades
yet.
can't even roll through because CleanX is doing a little bit of a dance, but at least the pressure's here now for the break.
Yeah, lovely work. And through the front we go. LAG, they start proceedings off nicely. Trades are complete. Last man left alive, Envoy. Can he kill 3 members of LAG? No. That's the break. 15 to go.
Oh.
Toronto, well, yeah, you're spawning in the back. You're going to be forced to flood. You should be able to overwhelm this P2.
Okay,
but
Bane.
even for how much time, you got Diamond Con showing up the feed. Him and Flames take away an extra few seconds, so it's going to be a 40
Yeah, it
point
doesn't
lead
seem like
on
LAG
the
likes this map
rotation.
very much.
But P3 is the closest thing we have on 6-star to
I mean,
a
if you're
money
0-4
hill,
on this
and
map,
LAG are here
0-4,
way in
0-5,
advance.
don't matter.
Absolutely transform the game for them. They get right back into it.
Maybe because Astral's sitting mid on his stomach. Maybe that's why.
CleanX and Diamond Con exchange a little bit of love there now towards the hard
Bro is laying on his stomach. Nobody's there.
The Flames is there to get the ID on one. CleanX finds the other. A massive kill that could have been. There's the contest, and that's the break.
Yeah, CleanX and Envoy going to give you a little bit extra to make it inside the hill, and now inside
I mean,
wants
this
to play
is
keep away.
this
Diamond
would
Con,
be
nice
good
reads. He
time.
saw it was white time. Someone's got to be on the bar, so now you're going for the 50-50 gunfights, but the closer spawns from LAG, they're able to overwhelm.
Oh, Scrap just got done.
Masterful attack. Cleans up another one. That's a 3 spree from him. Beautiful work.
Bro, he was 0-4 at a point. 96 and
It's an interesting
7.
moment again. They go down on that hill by 40 seconds. They've done enough. Maybe not
Toronto's
to
just
tie
gonna
up
calm
the game,
down,
but to
man.
keep
They don't need
that
to
fight
try and,
going
like,
on rotation. Fame and
do everything.
Diamond Con don't get caught. Estriel, he's
That's
got
2
no
dead.
help. He's going to have to do everything himself.
Oh,
And
Scraps
hey,
is running.
in the chaos, he's at least
Oh my
able to
God.
give you 2. Now his teammates should be able to swarm. Still, though, a dogfight.
Nice,
The
Dill.
nades from having a buff
Oh,
from
Dill
Envoy.
turn, please.
Maybe they're to slow you
Oh.
down, but shout out to Estriel.
He got
The
shot in the
openers
back.
make the difference.
Yeah, huge work. Well, Envoy gets 2, Estriel gets 2. Break now on. Estriel having a back on
What?
up. You've got the numbers if you are LAG. If you're Toronto, get a nade or 2 over there, boys. No trophies to be found. Well, as I say it, there it goes. But wonderful work and a lead change for LAG.
And Toronto are trying to group
Yeah, you gotta
together to
slide
make
on
the
there.
break,
Oh.
and nice gunfight wins
Oh,
as
Dill.
well.
Okay,
Headshots
Dill.
making the guest appearance in the feed, and well,
Oh,
now
Dill's still
Envoy
on this
does
kid.
enough to stay
Shot on this
alive,
kid.
regen
Nice.
up in the break, truly in, but for 20 seconds.
This is a good 20.
Dogfight right now on this Statue Hill. This is shades of Karachi all over again.
Oh, we're absolutely fighting over every single second, folks. Slamming.
Wow.
Yeah,
Folks,
but the
left, right,
difference
and
is
center.
Toronto's going
The
to
final
win
10
this.
seconds of this hard point, it looks like it's going the way of LAG.
Because Dylan Envoy is about to have a good map right
Rotation
here.
in the middle of the map. Again, it's one of the smallest hard point maps
He's
we have
12 and 9.
here on
He's actually
MW3.
slamming.
And even less
He's
hard
still
points to work
slamming.
with. CleanX normally
Oh my
kills
God.
Ultra with time.
Yeah, Daikon
LAG,
keeps
though, man,
sneaking.
these guys have
Bitch.
come to play, and we talked about Envoy, the fear for going double negative.
Oh.
Right now, that's Scrap that is struggling
He's
to get
13
kills.
and
So
9.
unexpected
He is
from Ultra.
13 and
It's
9.
typical for this man to be shooting slow, so you think
Yeah, you
he's
need
going to keep
Scrap
up,
to
but
start.
in the
Oh.
meantime, P1, the biggest struggle
You
point
need
from
Scrap to
LAG,
start turning up
they've
too.
made amends. They've got the break. They got the pressure. The only thing they want now is just going to be those spawns.
That's time. Will we make the same mistake as the first go around, LAG? Will you give spawns to Ultra seconds
Is this
before the
still,
hard
like,
point
kinda
drops?
lagging for
Hopefully
you?
not, but you're going to get 3
Some
down.
cams are, some
LAG
cams
this
aren't.
time spawn,
Depends on which cam they
not by
get.
their
The
own hand, but
Diamond
their
Con's
opponent's
cam
far
is
left-hand side of the
extremely
minimap. Bad looks for them.
And anytime you
Well,
have one
that's
of
a
the best
lot
hard
of
point
space
teams in the
that's
game,
gotta
get a
go
clean
into that
4
fucking
down, you might
camera
be
right
able to
there.
run that
Oh, that's
score
such bad
up. They're
timing.
just feeling the pressure, and that is just
Oh,
an
Scrap is just
instantaneous
running right
response,
now.
and Flames is
Scrap's
going to
fucking
gun you
racking out.
down. LAG
Damn.
fought from hell to get out of their spawn, and it takes them no time.
Back
in it. Well, rotation complete. P2 once
Okay.
again in the hands of the Ultra boys.
Well, they're here.
Envoy trying to make the middle of the map safe.
All
It's
right,
the
Dill,
backline you
come
have
on.
to worry about, and no one's there just yet. So a few members of LAG are going to get through. CleanX can't watch this all by himself.
Yeah,
He's
you
let
got to know
one
that
go
they're trying
by.
to wrap you.
However, Insight's
Yeah.
got the long line covered there. This
He
could
let
be an
2.
interesting setup. Oh, it pays off. Lovely work from Ultra.
Nice.
Still, though, this is time that neither team is
That
going to
was
be
good
able to
timing.
collect. Eventually, Ultra get the kills, and I do
Good
really love
pinch.
that.
Here we
play
go,
from
Scrap.
CleanX.
Come
Want
on.
to let 2 players pass, but times it out on the flank, and now LAG, similar shades what we saw
Oh,
early on,
Estriel
trying to
actually
break
almost
P2
got
through the
slammed.
front.
CleanX finds one.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely shots in a Diamond Con. Massive work. An unfortunate suicide there from Fame. Takes care of
CleanX
himself.
actually almost just
Inside.
slammed that
Getting another
motherfucker.
no need. His boys are all over it. Ultra are fighting tooth and nail here on P2.
And this is exactly how sort of the first P2 went. Where
If you're
Ultra
Ultra,
able to get
though,
the
like,
majority of their time,
if you
the
win this
rotation
series,
towards
you
new, gonna go towards LAG,
worried.
but frankly, that is an insanely strong
Like,
P2
like-
as well. You're gonna have a 30.
Well, this is like what you saw in like
Vanguard
Vanguard
those
with
Ultra
like
players crawling for the pressure.
C's.
Fame, though, wins
Like when they played Boston their first match.
That means pressure.
You think it's just, you think it's just like first map jitters? Yeah.
So far. Inside, top of the railing. Oh,
Scrap him,
no,
just
he's done. No, getting back from this one, mate. Sorry. It was a lovely attempt. but not enough to get his boys in it. Those skulls too
Oh,
close to the
we're
hard
glitching?
point there. Ultra got to fight their way forward. Estriel denies once again. Now through the front again.
I'm surprised
It's
nobody
nades
has a
after
streak.
After nades. LAG lead change on the way.
Yeah, they're desperate
Toby.
for a trophy because those players off spawn. They are just landing them perfectly, but the nades give you 2, but so does Diamond Con. They are shaping up for a full 60 on P3. LAG, a masterclass hold on this hill.
He's
Their
actually
big difference
shooting there,
maker and
Diamond
Fang
Con.
gives you so
Oh.
much. Can't get the cruise, but they've taken lead again. This is a battle. These players stressing.
Yeah, big time battle again taking place on rotation right now. It's just Flames over towards the new hard point. And you can hear all sorts there. They're
I would
trying
like
clean
to
it
see
out,
New
but
York
not
win,
check
though.
the stairwell. Surprise, boys. Here's a Flames.
Oh,
you should be able to get at least
Dill.
one more out of this. Oh, no.
Trade, though.
He
Trade.
does nearly. Juka player
No, he
out.
didn't.
But that's hard point in the hands of LAG again. Numbers, though, not.
God, these nades. You can see how much
They
pressure
gotta
they're putting
break
on.
this.
Yeah, making you uncomfortable, and you're going to have to flood in.
Yeah, noise low.
Inside.
Oh,
Clean moves.
inside.
That is going to
Bro,
be all
Genie has
four
been
down.
having a
Toronto
good
wipe the board,
series.
able to get some time.
Ultra starting to get things going here. Let's dive into the other side of the stage.
Jamie's
to see
been
how
like
LAG
keeping them in this series.
Panel dead.
Last guy time, last guy time.
Where you right side.
I'm one shot.
He's looking at me.
Scrap's gotta go huge here.
I can pill mid on a second. I have mid.
Okay.
Let me know when you have it. Let me know when you pick it up.
I've off a shot.
You heard. Yeah, you heard. Nice.
Drop hit once. Looking for Jamie. Left side drop. Scrap's there. Scrap was there.
Grab 1E for you. Super weak.
Nice. Help me assault them.
They're gonna be new. They're
Pick 'em up.
gonna be new. Make sure you hold.
Two ult. Both subs.
Okay, I'm helping you.
Native one.
I'm
Oh,
holding.
he's still snaking.
Got one.
Nice, one more there.
I have blue.
Keep on holding blue.
Blue, scrap dead.
Keep on holding blue. I've open.
Jamie, I'm
Yeah,
trying
I have statue.
I'm about to shot open.
By the way, pinch.
Close open, Toby. One
I
shot.
have blue.
Looking for
Still
Jamie.
missing Jamie.
He's not pitching away.
I don't know. If they break this right away.
Blue, 1 HP on way. Blue. There's two. Oh, white and open.
Blue dead.
I got
Blue.
That's a good
They're
pinch.
gonna be
Top blue.
Nice
Top blue.
grab.
Just drop the time. Drop the time.
White spawn here.
I'm pinching.
Heard you.
Yeah, I'm coming blue. Give me a second.
I'm trying to play through.
It's on me. Yeah,
No, he picked it up in white, Jamie.
Open.
Yo, shoot me.
You weak scrap.
Open dead.
I mean, they can still. They hold this. They hold the rest of this time.
DJ levy.
Jack's gonna be our close bar.
Want to be open.
Yeah, they gotta slide into time. They need this time.
Why don't you their bar? Why don't you scrap their bar?
Just might be probably two right here.
Oh, scrap for 2.
I'm going
I'm trying to take some map.
This is good.
Already. He's in vent. He backed up. Toby.
This is great time. Oh, Toby just slammed whoever was in vent.
He ran back to blue. He ran back to blue.
Oh!
They're gonna go deep.
He might go blue scrap.
Scrap is turning up right now.
Open with
You should.
Deep left.
I have everything.
He's holding from
Watch your
middle.
drop. Watch your drop.
Drop one way.
They're gonna hit me, Kitty. They're gonna shot me, Kitty. I'm fucked.
Try and set.
Drop weak scrap.
They're on Giddy. Giddy.
Yeah, two time, one kitty.
I'm gonna kitty.
I'm telling you, Ultra's never out of it.
One push down front, guys.
He's gonna look front two then.
You guys can double blue. I'll play front.
Yo, back blue.
Yeah, scrap starts.
He's back blue.
I mean, Dill's 4 neg, but he was slamming earlier.
I'm winning. They know I'm in the mid. I can't try on bucking one shot.
Bro, this is like us when we're on a sub base.
Kitty.
Oh, yeah. Well, despite the lovely listening from LAG in the
Scrap is
oh boy,
slamming.
Ultra are alive and
He
kicking.
needs
Estriel doing it all, mate.
Dude, what a play just to give you
Oh my
3.
God.
And now that could have been a moment for Ultra to
Guys,
run
this
the lead
is-
up. And Estriel somehow digs from the depths. And now you get to play keep away. And now from LAG, they're going to have
Yeah,
the
but-
rotation to P3 for the third time in this game.
But LAG
Down
has
by
rotation
20
though.
points. Last time they gave you a full 60. And if they get a full 60 again, they win this game.
Here we go.
No.
We'll see that gameplay. Will we be going to Rio? On Estriel, the playmaker.
Oh,
Masterclass
no.
again. Finds himself 2, holding it together.
Dill's got to
Here
get a
comes
kill
the next
here.
wave.
Oh, wow. Diamond Con has had some issues with the timings, but he's able to get out with his life, and that is all 4
Yeah,
players
this
killed
might
there
be
from
it.
Ultra. Beautiful stuff right now of LAG.
Let's
They
say
continue to hold
breaker right
on.
now.
Rapto trying to fight forward. Oh, the stick! On top of the dome! Estriel! Again! 1 of 3!
This man is a god. He is playing out of control against the best teams.
Oh, yeah, they
Estriel
can still win
rises to the
this.
occasion. LAG, 20 more seconds. They get this done.
Oh,
Time we got a trophy in play here. Flames finding 1. Over the top though come Ultra, and it's a clean hard point for now.
Yeah, but
Ultra
they got
stay
Rio.
alive.
Well, and this is going to be a foot race, too. You still want to get this extra
Well,
time.
if Estriel
That's final
gets
10
a
seconds
streak here.
neglected. LAG will need 5 seconds, and look at Estriel in prime position to be the cutoff man.
Oh!
Can't gun him down, can't get the cruise in his team.
Yeah,
well,
but nobody's sliding the time.
Just yet.
One break is all
Oh, he
it's
saw
gonna take
him.
5 seconds
He saw
of
him.
time. Flames playing
No.
wait for the moment of strike. That's the strike. The iron was hot. The man is in. That could be the series. Scrap fights for it, stays alive. But ladies and gentlemen,
No way.
that's an upset here at the major.
I got
kids are on right now.
I got that one wrong.
I got that one wrong.
The absolute dagger. Your
Scrap is
front-runner
laughing,
team
bro.
potentially to win this tournament. They lose in round
Man,
one,
dumbass.
and that champs race gets so much more interesting. It's not enough. I don't think we can call it a guarantee, but LAG have now hit that magic number of 170, and
Well,
that
who do they
puts
play
so
that?
much pressure on
So if LAT
everybody
wins,
else. So LAG,
They
might have done it.
play
A bunch
LAG.
of rookies, fresh faces we had to the CDL. but
Oh
even
my
in the
God, and
comms
LADs
files,
could make a
that's some
run in
vet
that
stuff
winner's
right there.
bracket.
Nobody's feeling the pressure. Ain't no nerves coming out on that side of the stage. Those guys were on point, and we got to give the credit
So
to
now you
Ezreal
have
as well.
So now you have
Those
Scrap
front-runners,
or not
Rookie
Scrap.
of the
You have
Year.
Ultra
He was
and
making
Optic and
literal
Losers now.
godlike plays to end that game.
Absolute animal, man. I mean, we
Oh.
saw some ridiculous strings. Gorgeous work there from LAG. 3. Toronto Ultra 1. That is a shocker.
Who would Ultra?
To start the major off here for them. And again, hearts ablaze here in Burbank from the boys of LAG.
Who does Ultra play, though?
But everyone else on the bubble there. That has just made this tournament unbelievably deadly for those there.
Dude, and Estriel 36 and 31, 6K damage as well. That is clearly absurd, and I know we're going to be able to look at some of the highlights that he had where things are just falling into his lap. Literally, 2-piece inside events. He's dead to rights, guaranteed to die, gets to stick off. How long does it take to Kobe
Well,
someone
they gotta
again?
talk about
Literally,
this one,
2
so-
lives later. Peaches of grenades. I mean, bow down to Estriel. That might be his best series he has had all year long. And again, LAG is a team that every expert has counted out. They get dished to Toronto in round 1. Nobody thinks these guys can do it. But here they are, guaranteed top 6, 30 CDL points.
You can probably
That is
run one.
a spectacle of a performance. LAG out of control.
Well, I'm not sure if we're on camera yet. No, we're not. We've just fist bumped most of the LAG players out there. Fame said, man, my season was nearly done, if not for that one. So,
Toronto will play
folks.
Carolina
What a start
tomorrow.
to the tournament. Look,
First
a
match.
lot of experts said that LAG weren't necessarily going to make a splash. The 3 up there, they counted them out big time. They said they were just happy to be here, but boy, were they happy to be here. 3-1 the final score.
Yeah.
And a brilliant performance out of all those players.
Imagine Carolina beats them.
Disgusting work.
No.
The man of the moment, though,
Loser
is
does
Ezreal.
play
He's right
Optic.
behind me with Blaze.
Thank you so
whoever
much,
wins in
Miles
that
and
match plays
Chance. I
Optic.
got Astro with me. Yo, for the LAG fans in the chat, blow it up. I know you can't be here, but I know some of you guys was rooting for him here in the city of
loser
Angels.
of this
Astro,
match right
how
now.
does it feel to be able to get this win against the
So
Toronto
LAG,
Ultra?
It feels great. We knew we had to come out. We had to play our good card. Play the best we could.
so LAG
and
will
just
play
do what we had to do
either
to try and make
Thieves or
champs.
Miami,
This puts us in a good spot.
and then
so.
Definitely does put y'all in a good spot, and the job's not done. I know you guys want to
Ultra
come
play
away
Carolina.
with a dub for this tournament, but talk to me
And
about the
losers.
series and how proud you are of your teammates,
and then
especially in the
winner
hard points,
of
to really shut
Ultra
them down and ice up
Carolina
the way that
will
y'all
play
did.
winner of Miami
Usually
or
we made a
Optic
lot of
and
mistakes
whoever
on the hard
loses
points, but
that
this time we
Thieves
knew we just had to
Miami
play our
match.
best card and make no mistakes and just come out and play our best game. So we knew what we had to do and we came out and executed. So
You definitely
more.
You definitely did, and you know you got a lot of people clinched in the back. Okay, you upset a lot of people getting that win. I don't know if people wanted y'all to get it, but you got it done. What do you want to say to the LAG fans that supporting you right now in the chat?
Yeah, I appreciate everybody supporting us all
Yeah, the
season
10
through the highs and the
the 10
lows.
people
We're
that are
here, man.
LAG
We're here.
fans.
Hey, they're here, and it is not over yet. Show some more love to LAG, but that's going to do it for us on the stage. Chris, what's going on?
What a fun series. Let's just say that. And congratulations to LAG. We knew they could finish top 6. We didn't have this route on our map. So let's take a look at what went down in this series. It started off with that game 1 surprise hardpoint win. You said it was going to have to be a 2-3-5 nameless. Who did what in game 1 to get him the first hardpoint win?
I mean, we're talking about a Karachi where Toronto's 15-2 on it on the season. A map that LAG has struggled on. Just great plays. I mean, the second rotation, get a majority of time on that P2. Toronto's set up on P3.
I mean,
Guess
I
what
think
happens?
Scrap
LAG,
started
just like Estrio said, we
actually
need to slow down
piecing
and play our
too
game.
late.
Slow, balanced effort on the break. They find the first kill, they get in through, and they blow the game wide open to win by nearly 100 points on map number 1. We go into that game 2. Allie, what happens? First Blood's left and right. Fame picking up 3 in that search and destroy.
They just took, I feel like LAG in the series just really took advantage of the maps that they were allowed to put into the lineup because, first of all, that Karachi win was the most impressive one in the series. First of all, it shouldn't have happened. You're talking about Toronto Ultra, not only that it's 15-2 on it, but also was 7-0 undefeated in map number 1s, and LAG had yet to beat them in a respawn in their last 3 times matching up. So being able to steal that map 1 was everything because they get their best search and destroy in 6-star in map number 2. You can throw away the high rise, allow Toronto Ultra to have their best control, and then you get one of your only decent hard points in 6-star for
Talk
LAG.
me through this final few moments, though, because it was 220 to 212. How does LAG lock it in?
I mean, yeah, like, see, Toronto are coming through security, and the trades just go LAG's way, and it's only right that Estriel closes it with the 2-piece there, the 3-piece prior to that, and the hill before. Like, unbelievable plays. Mind you, Chris, they were 0-5 on 6-star, didn't even play at this stage, and they come out to beat Toronto.
From 140 points in 10th place all the way up into your top 7. If we ended the tournament right now, LAG would be going to champs. Carolina, not only upset by the fact that they got bumped down to number 9, but guess who's waiting for them still in this tournament?
Oh no, is that the matchup?
So much problems for what we thought was going to be the weekend of figuring out who in the bubble's moving up and down. The fact that Toronto Ultra is now in the Elim bracket, Boston has a chance to ruin Vegas Legion's hopes. LAG is now jumped into the top 8. This just got so crazy with the second match.
Carolina plays Toronto now, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna say that unofficially.
Oh my God.
Let's for now look at our Scuff play in the game.
Oh
while
my
our
God.
admins make sure that we are not spewing something wrong. But
no, I think that's it.
It is.
You're right.
Do you want to see Estriel?
Blake can't catch a break. I do.
Here is game number 4. It's your Scuff play of the game. Take a look at the young man who plays up against the competition. His numbers better against the top 4 teams than the bottom 8, Ali. That's ridiculous.
And once again, we talk about an LAG team whose ceiling is just so high. Like, we've seen what each of these individual players can do. Estriel, I feel like, has been the one we've been waiting for a hot minute. And what better time to turn up and go on a 5 spree to solidify yourself this win than against Toronto Ultra.
I've been preaching this all year. When we get to this P3, when you're the guys in the back, you have to play the cuts aggressively.
So-
let them get pushed
so-
up and
so
take their
Carol-
time and buy some time for the teammates to pinch front. You're going to end up spawning out. So Estriel just does an incredible job, pushes all the way out by Sofas, finds that first
That's
kill, wraps
interesting.
back, and gets another to alleviate
I mean,
all that
it's
pressure. and garner a
possible
ton of
the way
time
that
on
they
that
look
hill.
today.
There's a huge heads-up play by him down the stretch.
Fans, keep in mind, he is in the running for Rookie of the Year. He's going to need your support, and that voting opens up on Sunday. But incredible stuff here, Ali. What is your biggest shocker and takeaway? Because 2 matches
I think they're
in,
ninth.
we had a Game 5 round 11, and now we have an A seed over number 1. Let's take a look at how this bracket is shaping up.
I mean, it's like you said, it's 2 matches in. We're day 1, and the bracket
Yeah,
is
this
already
bracket
messed
looks weird.
up on everybody's clocks. I mean, LAG move on to play the winner of LA Thieves,
Look, you
Miami
have
Heretics.
Toronto
Ultra
down in
drop
loser.
down to play Carolina Royal Ravens.
Guys, we are going to have LAG, LA Thieves, or Heretics in our winners final.
I'm here for it.
It's amazing.
And then FaZe and New York are the only top 4 team that's going to actually be in the winners.
Chaos so far. Fame said, I thought our season was over. They are very much still alive. When we come back, we've got your Major 2 champion taking on a squad that's been looking for a trophy since the 2023 World Championship. Can the Subliners right their wrongs? Stay tuned to find
Probably
out.
not. I'm sorry, FaZe just look unbeatable right now.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
that last time.
The Champs Tracer pack is available
Bro,
now.
I mean,
The bundle includes
we
the
probably,
Reaper
so
Operator
we won't
Scanner,
even see
Reaper Weapon Blueprint,
FaZe
Death Stare
Ultra
Weapon
probably till
Blueprint,
grand
Cup
final.
Steep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems,
That's
and
if
2
FaZe don't drop down
stickers. Use these items in both
to
Call of Duty
losers.
Modern Warfare 3
We
and
won't see
Call of Duty
FaZe Ultra till
Warzone.
grand
Available
finals
in
if
store
like
now, using Call of Duty points.
that's if FaZe don't drop down to losers. Oh, they got a 6-star as map 1. Fuck you, Draza. Fuck you, Draza.
Dead. Nice. I'm good. Nice as. Another one. You peeked over.
World Series of Warzone.
Hit the res dead. Hit the res dead.
Watch out. I'm really weak. I'm popping plates.
Play down.
Yep. I am. Oh, dude, I'm coming. Nico, you might be able to get me.
Top. 3v1. Oh my. Oh my. Go! Holy
Listen, where am I looking here?
Crim.
It's Mother's Day, all right? Call your moms, all right? And maybe I'll call them too.
Let's see what this guy does.
What?
Let's see this rank play clip.
You didn't hit the... two in there. One's red, one's our hub.
Yeah, they got it.
I mean, that was nothing crazy.
You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it? Hold up. You said they got it?
Bro.
This is a fucking terrible clip.
Bro, that was so cringy. You said he got it? You said he got it?
Russian rocker, 4 players over towards that.
Zoinks! There's the second.
My shit's
from Alex.
way more
Third for Alex.
Oh! 4th from Alex too.
I'm surprised LEG, none of the LEG players talk.
He's in the close. Dead. Nice. Yeah, nice. I'm on shot. 10 push freezer when he killed me. I'm chilling in. Oh.
TK. Go back.
Donnie.
Only one's left.
I was side door and it killed me.
Dundada.
I was like right inside a side door.
Mr. Donnie Temp.
We're going to have some laughs during this match, Maven. I'm going to openly just ask, who will be the worst player we see in the All-Star game today?
The worst player from all of these teams? Oh, this is hard, man. It's the All-Stars. Oh, I got to think about this.
It's going to be Octane.
You think it's going to be Octane?
Yeah,
he was a beast, so he was number 2 overall S&D KD.
Yes, he has, but guess what? Octane's had one good event since like 2016.
I'm going with Nameless, just because he can probably hear me right now. he's going to choke big time.
This map is horrible. Whoever came up with it. Who thought this was a good map? Put in the game.
Just a question of, is that what he's going to do? But he's just going to spot him himself. So clutch. A great search and destroy player into a one-on-one. He's just going to finesse his life. The pistol. Does he buy enough time? Can he get there?
I don't think he got it. I don't think he got it.
Close.
I don't think he got it.
He might have. He might have it. I don't know.
Oh!
No! Buys enough time.
Oh my God!
I picked FaZe in this series, but I would love to beat them. Hit do it under pressure. Oh.
Like I'm Kesha, I get to the paper, boy. Extra. Work with me, you know that I got it. Come with me, let's take a trip to the islands. We up on the jet, we'll do more than just fly on it. Stand on that hill, you gon' die on it. Boom. Back with a vengeance, I show you the ropes. Peace in my town, I can show you the coast. Up in the shots if they wanted to smoke. If you know, then you know. Hey, let's see how you do under pressure. Let's see how you do under pressure. A moment can live on forever.
empty cage. Now, though, we see a fight between two of our juggernauts. Our top 4 powerhouses since the start of the year have dominated. But now the Subliners enter with just a 7th seed. And that means they're drawing Atlanta FaZe number 2 coming into this one.
Honestly, they don't hate this matchup though, right? Like we're talking about our top 4, New York Subliners are not shy of this matchup. But the issue is Atlanta FaZe has definitely been on the winning one. They are 4-1 over the 5 times they've played this season. 4 in a row for Atlanta FaZe, and they have just been dominating them in the search and destroys.
So while our players are getting readied up, let's talk a little bit about this matchup. And we saw it earlier. It was a game 5, right, Nameless? And it was pretty close in the first search, not so much as the series went on.
Yeah, I mean, 2 search and destroy wins for Atlanta FaZe. They've been trying to work on their search and destroy. That was the main priority throughout this stage, and they did a great job, right? Like, we saw them improve pretty much in all aspects there. It just really comes down to New York. Like, what version of this New York team will we see? As Ali mentioned, like, this is New York's greatest opportunity to have a deep run in a tournament.
Let's take a look here at Atlanta FaZe. This, of course, is our squad that won Major 2. They did it last year, but this year, the goal isn't just the major dubs. They want the big trophy at the end of champs. With Toronto out of the bracket at the top, you have to think this is Atlanta's winners bracket to run, Allie.
Absolutely, I agree with you. They're at the top again when it comes to search and destroy. 8-2 in this split alone, 36-19 on the season, just number 1 overall in that
I would
game
like to
mode.
see New York win this series.
Just been absolutely unreal. 1.38 in that game mode, following right behind himself with the 1.37. The slaying for Atlanta FaZe has just hit a whole other level, I feel like, when it comes to this.
If New York comes out and plays good, they can make it a good series.
If you give Atlanta FaZe an inch, they'll take them out.
Nameless, are you surprised we've seen 10 search and destroys? They have walked away with an 8-2 record.
Yeah, the bracket's already fucked up though, so.
I'm not surprised, Chris. They've had a couple Game 4, Game 5 series, and it was the theme throughout this is Atlanta FaZe is going to be testing their map pool throughout every single match, which is what they did.
Well,
I still came away with a ton of victories, and the hard point did not fall off. It's still 8-4. You're going to say worst mode. That's just because how damn good the other modes are. I mean, you talk about control. They got 3 players in the top 6 in control. They're just so good at search and control that it looks like their hard point's bad. 8-4.
Who knows? If everything's going like this, Optic couldn't even be there on that Sunday.
Since he entered the league, you've got the 2 SMGs in the middle and Simp and Abizi, and of course, the missing link, Draza, bringing that confidence, bringing some extra firepower to round out Atlanta FaZe. On the other side of this
I know you, if you were on New York and you were beating FaZe, I know you would stand up and talk so much shit to Draws.
The trophy at Major 4, they did it back-to-back for the champs, but they still made a team change, bringing in Sib. Paid off.
It's paid off.
Bro, all he
well.
would say is you're terrible. Because that's what he said to Scrap.
Or not, they would have found themselves in this situation when it comes to this game, just because it's a new game. Obviously, people aren't going to play it the exact same, but they're still in the top 4. They're still in the conversation. The issue is with Atlanta FaZe, like they have the edge fundamentally in the respawns, but their slaying is just a hair short compared to Atlanta FaZe. And like I said, Atlanta FaZe's slaying has been a step above than what we're used to previously, and that's where the other top 4 teams have been struggling.
Ultra beat FaZe online.
Yeah, I mean,
I think
you
the
look at this
last
roster
week,
and you mentioned Sib, right, Chris? It's like him and Hydra have had
the
a
last
really
time
good
and
stage
Scrap was on the interview at the end of the interview. Scrap was like, hold that, bitch.
Just as a unit, they haven't found the deep tournament runs that they have. It's been up and down. It's like one tournament good at hardpoint, next one they're good at search and destroy, and then it's just flip-flop. They haven't put it all together at the same time, and you can see right now they're in that hardpoint one, right? Like they figured it out throughout this stage, largely in part due to the slaying from Sib and Hydra. 7-6 with a +32 margin is second in the league.
Yeah, but also New York did get reverse swept though after last match.
But in this stage, they've improved their breaking a ton.
By the LACs.
Control 3-4 record, 1-3 in the last 4, and 4-11 in attacking rounds. They will have an invasion in this one, which has been a tough map for them as of late, but the defenses have been very strong in invasion. Still 4-0 this split unscathed.
There's a look at the New York Subliners. Hydra, the Rockstar, a top 5 KD, definitely in our MVP race. But I'm looking at Kismet. If they're going to win another trophy, it's the second SMG, the dynamic duo.
Yeah, this is great.
Alley Cat, let's take a look at our maps and
This is great. I love just looking at Hydra and Kiz.
What do you want to see?
Well, so as I look at the maps and modes already in this layout, having 6-star
their
this
audio
early,
is
I'm
awful.
leaning towards FaZe, getting a lot of their picks in. I mean, the 6-star HP, 6-star SMD, they're 3-0 on that right now. And then you move into an invasion, you want to lean towards New York Subliners, but they're 0-2 on that control actually during this split. So
it wasn't this bad when they did it
really
the past couple times in
look
Columbus.
At these hard points, I'm like 6-star, 1 and 2 for New York. Like both hard points really just haven't been that great for them, but they're new and improved, right? So it's sort of testing their map here up against Atlanta FaZe, and then that invasion control. like that's the map that they have been losing. Me and Merc were talking about it in the green room. We're like, we're confused as to why they vetoed Karachi, a map that they've been good at, that they beat Atlanta FaZe on. Well, they're going to go ahead and test it. They've had 2 round 5 losses. They've just been struggling on their offensive rounds.
They got 3-0 by
I think for New York to win
it.
this series, they have to win that 6-star S&D to push for that map for Karachi. Maybe that's going to be their game plan because that map 1 and 3 does not favor them in the slightest. But again, this is the New York Subliners. If you get Hydra and Kismet going on a roll, we could easily have a Game 5, absolute banger of a final.
Yeah, and for Atlanta FaZe, like this, when we saw the video of them earlier in the season where they were like, you know what, I would rather win champs than win every single major. It's all preparation for that event. For them, obviously, like a win here would be fantastic, but you just want to learn more about each other and your system, and they've been testing their map pool this entire stage. So for these guys coming out here trying to beat New York, they've done it plenty of times before. They could do it once again, but it's time for the match. Let's get it. Clint and Joe, take it away.
Fist bumps are in.
Listen, I don't know what's going on anymore after that last match and the Game 5 banger that we had. I don't know what to expect, but you know what? It's FaZe, it's Subliners. Let's have a grand, sexy time.
Yeah, I mean, it should be a good matchup. I mean, it feels like this is always going to be distance, right? But FaZe have owned the matchup. I think the first time they matched up early in the year, New York were able to win it in 5. Since then, it's been 4-0 for FaZe. We just saw, though, in the recent online match, it goes all the way to Game 5. Obviously, 2 very good search and destroy teams. But the scary thing is that FaZe is throughout Stage 4, 8, and 2. Where New York, this has been their sort of bread and butter, what they've relied on, around 50%, just above it. So a little bit worrisome there, still trying to figure out the respawns against the best of the best, but it's the same old story with the Subliners. When is it all going to come together?
Maybe a better opportunity to catch FaZe right now because, yes, they've improved in the search. I think they had that 0-4 Sunday at Major 3. They had a lot of bad plays, a lot of missed plays. Didn't seem to be on the same board. They've been trying to work on that. Maybe you have a slip, though, a little bit in the hard point. You've been losing somewhere you were dominant, where you look so good in Vista. You've been falling apart there a bit. You haven't been as good in the respawns. Maybe a chance for Subliners to strike?
Yeah, maybe. I just think maybe it's tough because you go with this 6-star, and I think if you're New York, you look at the map vetoes, just 6-star, they're only 1 and 2 on the year. Maybe scrims have been going better for them.
Yeah, I never know. Yeah.
This has been a very solid map.
Well, right into it we go. FaZe first to set the tempo here inside the point as Hydra comes bursting on through. There's going to be individual talent all over the place in this matchup.
He just got 3 right up the lip.
3 straight early.
Yeah, I mean, 3 straight for him, and now Kid's been able to find the 4. So some nice early time, 20 seconds left. Sib watching the rotation down low. He's able to win that first gunfight over towards that P2 area. But, I mean, Kismet, Sky's locking this down. This is going to be great early time. And you see Hydra, he's just making sure they have P2 control.
Was there anything when you just saw the overall best of 5 that really kind of surprised you?
That control pick. Yeah, right. The control veto.
Especially against that motherfucker Cell.
They opt to ban Karachi, which they just won versus this FaZe team. So we're going to go to Invasion, which has been a little bit wishy-washy for the Subliners.
Well, we'll see how that one ends up playing out. For now, focus back. Over to FaZe inside the hard point, trying to rack up some time. You had a great start out of the P1 if you are in YSL, but answering back for now on 4 straight will be Celium. Simp still looking to get his first kill on the board. You know, he's had some slow starts across various hard points. He's weird, like 1 and 9, 1 and 10 starts, and then he really starts to come alive, but kind of uncharacteristic for one of the most consistent players of all time.
Yeah, but the ARs are locking it down. Draza with a triple still looking for number 6, but you aren't wrong. Normally it's on Vista, I feel like, when we see that.
Yeah.
He does not pick up the rotation. Hydra is going. It looks like he's going to meet up with him, though. So we're going to have a big one-on-one on that, and well, Simp able to win it. So he's going to get on the board, no streak. Or sorry, Cell's still alive. Draza was getting that scrap time, but a much better P2 for Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, here's a chance for the streak. You're trying to throw shoulders. You throw them a little too wide if you're Sib. So you get the streak. Celium locking it down until Skies gets the better of them, but you've got backside control, you've got close spawns, you're trying to break in through a pool, but
Zach, you might as well just sit hill, man.
Slow things down, also trying to dish out haircuts.
Zach just needs to sit hill, because his teammates are just
going to win one, try to make a play. He's just by his lonesome, because front side, it has been all Atlanta FaZe. So Hydra was able to win the first, but he's got no help. So again, a bit staggered. You're going to wait for your teammates to come off spawn. Nades over the top. Kiz is going to find the first, but the trades have been on point so far for FaZe near the hill.
You're gonna need another sequence here where you're able to trade, but yeah, with the close side spawn, you're able to get into it quickly in through the rear. It's gonna be Hydra who gets 2, but it will stop after that as Simp after the 0-4 start. Now up to 4 and 6, but there he'll drop. You'll get in for the little bit of time, but you'll take anything. I mean, after that like 40-0 start, that great start from Subliner, it was kind of all phase for a nice stretch.
No, it has been again, and on this rotation, who is here first? It's Atlanta FaZe. aBeZy's gonna win one on the right side of your mini-map to just make this rotation a bit easier. I mean, you have so much map control. It's aBeZy on one, Cell on the other, locking this down. That will start the pinch for Subliners.
These are mine.
As well, Cell will die, but they win it on the other side. So, all right, we know where they're coming from. Let's get into our setup now. Watch this left side of the map.
Yeah, things fall apart if aBeZy loses his fight too, right? Like, you get pinched out, you're spawning out, things might fall apart. But yeah, as long as you win on one side of it, still got a chance to battle. And so far, efficiency in the trades department, in and around the hard point. They've been soaking it up ever since the P1. One battle going down at mid. They're trying to cut it in through there. Get a lot of info if you are aBeZy. So all the heads from Statue going to shift focus, try to pick this up. And see if FaZe can deal with it, but you surge on through middle. Nice little break there. But again, it's when there's 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left. You still have that cruise on Cell, depending on when he wants to use that. But inside of this P1, we are going to go. And maybe with aBeZy taking this route, you want to use the cruise? Or is he just going on a long route to set up this pinch? Hydra's going to try to pick it up. Of course he is. He's on top of the stage. So big one-on-one, a great read by Hydra. Able to win that, and that will slow down FaZe for just a moment and a good 10 seconds here at P1.
Yeah, I mean, you run that whole route to hit the left push, then spawn out wide right, like you're just trucking right now if you're aBeZy. But a great pickup by Hydra, like you said. The tiny tears get involved with the aBeZy right back to it. You take that route, and then he's like, I can also just punch you in the face.
Yeah, just run right down the middle, down the middle of the map. Obviously, the nades, stuns are on point. But right back into it on the other side, jump the Subliners. Still 25 seconds left. Both teams trying to fight for this before we rotate over towards P2. Sky's just trying to get some shots in. You see the spawns are there for Subliners for P2. Maybe FaZe not going to read it. Cell is going on a long route to try to win rotation.
Yeah, but this is where it started to unravel for Subliners the first set, right? That P2 to 3 where you really start to get that big advantage if you're Atlanta FaZe. Had a couple of 6 sequences there. You've got to clean things up. If you're NYSL, there's going to be an opportunity to do so. Hardpoint white for now. Nobody to get in. All the fights are going to be happening at the edge. The first team to get in will be NYSL. Now, can you capitalize this early hold as aBeZy once again trying to take a round?
You have to wait for aBeZy here again. This is going to take a long time, but here we go. He's going to find the first pick, and now the rest of FaZe are going to fly on through. He has been the route man at times. He's going to find a double that breaks the hard point. Great heads-up plays by aBeZy. Now he knows exactly where Subliners are going to spawn. He can flank them again if he wants.
Well, it would be helpful if Caesar would get more than 6 kills
wait for him to pounce, and now trying to flank on through yet again. Everybody else drops, but aBeZy is still here, but he is the only
Skies needs to start shooting back.
It can't get it done, but
he's having a deal on Envoy map right now.
You're looking at what, about a tie game once you get this time if you're in YSL?
I think definitely better. That's a situation you probably want to be better at, but Sim's like, all right, I'll get them
I didn't know the rival was like that.
I'll make this an easy transition.
My rival don't hit like
really
that.
The only player in a good spot. He does get cut down. Everybody else over towards Statue. New Hill about to pop.
Yeah, aBeZy, that's cutting out the reinforcements, all right. Just pushing them all the way out Statue side. Simp, again, a little slow start, but not anymore. 13-11 now for him as he's on 3 straight, 4 straight for him. Combos with Celium to keep it mixy in and around the point. Trying to stay up, but coming over the top will be Sky. Sky gets a second off the back of that as well. So you get a little bit earlier. You get in a little bit earlier this time if you're in YSL.
Yeah, a bit messy right now on the map. Neither team can really read the spawns. Kind of spawning all over the place. And now aBeZy, again, able to win the one-on-one on the back, spawning New York in the middle of the map. Allows him to get this break. Sib is still here, though. He's going to find one. Is there a trade? There sure is. That might be a team kill, but it's just not clean
It's still a good time.
He just throw a fastball at aBeZy. That's what it looks like.
If somebody wants to set it.
All 10 points separating. A multi-kill for Hydra, but over to Simp's POV we will go.
What is Kelly watching?
A lead in quite some time if you're in YSL, but as they leave the couple seconds out of the hard point, that won't be the case. So still trailing by 3, Statue up, aBeZy battling mid-map.
I just think the way you're getting outslayed right now, you're just happy that you're only down 10 points. Outside of Sib, everybody else is negative. In FaZe have had a couple of situations where if they executed better, they'd probably be up or around 60 or 70 points. But FaZe right now in control of this P4. They have the lead. Let's go to
right under the points.
I'm here, you, pocket. Iron up.
I'm in you. One's their side.
I mean, me.
Go on the side.
Maybe.
I have a trophy. I'm gonna shower right in a second. On their stairs. They're 2 weak.
How much? I can't hit this.
We should tell it.
There's two stairs. Two stairs. Two on time.
Bro, if they did not J snaking, Cell and Zach would be snaking their asses off.
I needed him, Disco. Needed him. Done. Nice. Watch me open. I have open. He's ironing. It's a 2-2-2.
Yeah, they would be snaking. They'd be the kings of snaking, bro.
Are you? I'll team you.
One's open. I'm named their time.
Yeah, they are contesting this time for way too long.
Dante, their side time.
Dante is.
Nothing on mid.
Yeah.
Nothing alive, we dead. What's gonna be fun to do? It's one.
Paco started off pretty good, but now he slowed down.
Open, kids, one shot. Two open. They're both one shot. They're going front, guys.
Caesar's been getting cooked the whole game.
Still approximately 10 points between the teams. Up over to Droz we go after the 3 straight there from Simp, but this one looks to be going down to the wire.
Yeah, and again, like you're getting all these
Sib's
kills around
reading
the hill
it.
if you are FaZe, but on the hill, they're dying. They spawn skies up behind
They gotta
them.
know he
just
just died to the stun.
And then Tisman just with that little stun off
Get
the
he
big
dead.
shot in. Now New York has control.
Zach dead, Cell dead.
They've got control.
Oh,
What kind of
Sean
turn
and
it
Dante.
into? Just looking to get that lead
They
change
going
and
to
go
hell.
out in front. Still got bodies here.
Zach
Hold on, Barbara
dead,
Kismet
so-
at least able to take down 2 and slow that down. Now advantage over to NYSL.
Oh, they are
go out
tweaking
in
on the
front,
hill.
trailing most of the game. Granted, it has been a very tight one. But
Honestly,
you burst
just
on
go
through with
new.
a late effort in this. I thought for a second, but the multi-kill from Skies slows it down
Oh,
for now.
he
You
stuck
got
him.
one around the point.
Did they kill him?
Now Abizi's just gonna try to stay alive. All he's trying to do is
If
keep
you're
them
Hydra, I'd
locked in
slide
on
on
this
him.
right side of your map. You see on rotation a couple
That's a
of
good
gunfights
3-2-1.
going down. FaZe win both of them. So for New York, we're just gonna have to flood. Jump on up. It looks like they're gonna try to go through middle. You still have the crews.
They don't know that Abizi's there though.
But he's
They don't
honestly
know
gonna have a free pitch.
Abe is there.
New York aren't gonna know this, so he gets a double. They're thinking he spawns in the back.
Yeah, they didn't know
Will slow
Abizi
things
was
down a
there.
bit for New York.
That's tough. Yeah, you're thinking a deep back spawn, but that is not going to be the case. Atlanta FaZe in control of the hard point. Hydra, 41 HP in a dream, just trying to stay up and get ready to challenges with his teammates, and he's going to hit. So easy utility there, but you still have
Was that a
Draza and
teammate
Simp
that hit him?
around the point. Another big
had to
multi-kill
be.
there from Simp. Draza and Simp take out everybody. Is there now 25 points away from victory, and you have Subliner spawning out pretty deep. Get the tick right now, I think, if you hold.
Yeah, I think they're.
You got a chance to get the W.
Whoever is
Draza
New York,
drives up
New
5
York
straight.
just needs to touch for a little bit.
I mean, you
Yeah,
see the
they don't win off this
utility, the
anymore.
nade usage,
For sure.
obviously with the trophy
Yeah,
changes,
no.
how impactful it
Now
is
you just gotta
with
go
our players.
new.
But yeah, FaZe,
But
with that
FaZe
take,
is
they're
already
gonna have it.
here.
They still have the crews. Worst case scenario, if this goes bad for FaZe, Celium has been hanging on to this for so long.
You're just going to hit up the gut. You've got a player on either side of this trying to deal with the pinch from NYSL, but they come right up mid.
That is
Thought
all
maybe
four
they found
dead.
a timing, but they get slammed. The front door gets closed. Simp popping off. Abizi with 30, Simp with 30. The entire squad
Jesus,
at 30
all of
plus.
FaZe have 30
They
plus.
have outslayed them. They have fried them. A triple and a statement late as Simp is
Oh,
chirping.
talk your shit, Simp. Okay.
Just a total team effort there from Atlanta FaZe.
I don't know what the
Across the
total.
board.
Oh, the total on slay
I'm surprised there was no body shooting in there.
It could have been better. It's probably
Maybe
one of those
Crowder was like,
maps where
guys,
they're
let's
gonna go
stop with
back
the body
and watch
shooting.
the VOD. I know what they were trying to do a lot of the times. It was around the P2. They were trying to basically spawn them in the back of P2, fight from that, kind of combo that with a P3. But every time they tried that, like when we saw Abizi get pushed up poolside, they were just
Caesar
getting
got
cut
cooked,
down
though.
on the hill. So New York, I mean, they kept it scrappy. Props to them.
They really did. I mean, you saw they were really hitting their utility, too, a couple of times. This felt like some great stuns and nades, cleared FaZe out of the point, or at least created a little bit of chaos around it. But the early lead for FaZe, you're able to hold on to that one late with a big rally and a big final hold. The question around
18
this,
and
I don't know,
26,
I want
damn.
to say it's usually a search and destroys, but for me, it's going to be the respawns.
He did 6K damage?
with how these two teams are playing, I'm most curious about the hard points.
Yeah, I think for me it's
Draws did 6,200 for 31
in stage 4, and that is where you're seeing a bit of a slip there for subliners.
And it feels like either, well, I guess to be fair, anytime it's gone like 5 between these teams, like I feel like each one of those.
Oh, that's a 3. That was insane.
Right? Yeah, so I think this is big. I mean, for New York, this is kind of what you're relying
Hydra
on.
was slamming at the beginning.
The year has been this search and destroy. They were #1 for a long time, but guess who eclipsed them? It's these.
Yeah, I guess I was just curious because, like, you know, you and I were really critical of FaZe over the last couple of years because that 50-50 hard point, they never seemed to be able to produce the way we expected to. The slang was there, the wins were not. This year, you know, they seem to be much improved, but this stage still was sitting around 50-50. I was wondering where they were to bring here at the LAN, but it seems like the boys are fired up. Sim brimming with confidence. The draws edition's been great, and they have a chance. I mean, they're your favorites this weekend, no doubt about it. Especially now with Optic and losers, with Toronto losing to LAG. I mean, yes, by far and away they're your favorites.
Yeah, I just think, honestly, when an upset like that happens, it's sort of a, hey, this is going to happen to us. Now, I think it's way different because you have a top 4 matchup in winners round 1, so you're locked in to play New York. But they also just get caught off guard, and it's just sort of like, hey, this can happen to us. It's good energy on the side of FaZe after that map.
Yeah, no, it is a little different, you're right, though, when you're playing at YSL. Not quite the same. I mean, props to LAG on the victory.
I want to know what Sim
your mindset's
said,
probably a little bit different going in against subliners than would be against LAG. You'd love to say the players are robots and they always bring the same.
Of course he did. Zaka's always low shit
down to your competition, but a shot of FaZe right now is they're getting locked and loaded for the next one. But we'll
except when it's against Scrap and he can't back it up.
Lead for FaZe throughout most of it after that first P2. You finally got a lead late after just barely trailing throughout most of it, but couldn't capitalize in the last couple of hard points.
No, honestly, like, New York did a good job just staying in this game, very much so. Obviously, you saw the slang on the side of FaZe. Everybody was popping off. They had multi-kills. The P1s, I think, for New York is what really stood out. That's where they found a good chunk of time each time we got there. But, yeah, I mean, I think for FaZe, it's probably one. This has been a strong map. And, again, when we look at these maps and modes, the map not picked was sub-base, right, which – that sort of FaZe has been working on it. New York, not the best at it, but they opt for 6-star instead of that. Maybe that's another question mark, but again, we're not seeing scrims. We don't know. This could be improving massively for New York.
Certainly. But yeah, the controls is probably the biggest question mark, but we'll talk more about that when we get to the third map. But we're going to stay on 6-star now for our Search and Destroy. And for you, I'm kind of curious about your opinion. When you're just talking about the Search and Destroy for like this FaZe team, like what has maybe turned things around a little bit?
Cloud9 is now going to be New York subliners. Did you see that?
I think they had to lock back in and kind of go over the little things. Yeah, Commission's here. Daniel Say, shout out to him, hanging out, just watching the players, watching the matches. But yeah, I think it was just a wake-up call. Going 0-4 on Sunday. I think, listen, even on that day, it was a lot of just little mistakes. And it's just sort of, we have to focus on that, right? Make sure our comms are on point, not over-chow things. Even in the listen, it was, yo, boys, iron up, right? Iron. You heard that a lot. And I think that's just, don't get caught sprinting. Give away a multi-kill.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Good shout out to that in the listen in. But now a shot of the subliner side as they try to answer back. And yeah, I mean, it's been a roller coaster for them. It's been so up and down. It's interesting 'cause, like, last year you could say the same thing, but it was different because you won the first event. Like, you got a W. A roller coaster is easier after you get a win. You're still chasing that elusive victory.
Yeah, but where it was like that, it was that last major when everyone was like, they're ahead again. They figured whatever issue they had back into it, and they were the favorites going into champs. That's what's always the last major. Obviously, you have the qualifications for top 8. But history shows you do well here, you have a very strong chance at winning champs.
We've just had a lot of it. We've had a lot of it over the years where teams are able to win the last event, then take champs, usually quickly following it. We'll see if that'll be the case here as we still try to see who's going to be our Major 4 winner, but we are early on a Thursday.
Oh, damn, they're getting this A-bomb down
still to come, but out of round 1, it's a bomb plan in from NYSL. As they'll have statue side control. We'll see how they hold it. The Flood getting ready to come here in from FaZe. You've got 3 pushing in through Sky side. You have 1 kind of mid-map in Celium.
Caesar just needs to sit behind the door.
Celium. You get the information, you send it towards him. Man, that is tough to isolate. The trade's still not there. Cell is able to get away.
Yeah, there's only 25 seconds left, right? So you have to go if you are FaZe. This flank is taking so long. They're trying to find Kismet. And, well, he just snaps. And the headshots hit Skies and Sib. They're able to find 2 more. Bomb planted, Simp, no time, no work with, and New York win the first round.
Yeah, he gets that kill on the cross, maybe, but even then, probably not enough time to go. But I thought after Cell got 1, really gave you a good chance, but yeah, it took so long for everything else to develop.
It's like they almost thought that New York were going to panic and run into that middle. Right, they just kind of waited. It was a 2-2 split, and both the guys mid just kind of stopped. They were hoping to catch a New York player, maybe
trying to catch Cell. Well, probably trying to catch Cell.
Or repinching.
Yeah.
Repinching them just didn't happen. And that's the issue on sort of flanking on this map. There is so much on the offensive spawn to clear.
Oh, yeah. You saw how long it was taking for that part of it to develop as Cell got away, but trying to do things here on offense.
Team deathmatch.
As they begin to work up towards it. Yeah, no, I was like, why didn't I hear my voice for a second? Yeah, sometimes I get the box wrong too, Joe. I'll just be hitting mute or talk back on the wrong thing. I'm just yelling at the fans. It happens. But Cell gets another first blood here. But statue side setup, trophies are out. Bomb.
Oh, and he got shut on.
Zip behind here.
He's like a little spider or a snake. A super deadly.
Yeah, I guess I'm easy on spiders and snakes because he was able to find him.
No, I can see him running around the woods too, just chasing snakes. He's twisted.
I mean, you're like too old to know, but there's like this dude I watch on like TikTok.
This is a good play by Sim.
Goes around the Everglades and the Amazon and catches snakes, and it's insane.
Yeah, no, that sounds absolutely insane. I have TikTok on my phone, Joe. Simp
I'd play your streak
last
here.
one up, obliterates Simp, and now to a 1 versus 2. 35 seconds though to go.
Yeah, he's 4-0. He's just going to play his life right now. So the FaZe able to find that first blood. They rotate it through A over towards B, get bombed down, and now Skies. He's going to find a nice corner, maybe a drink, maybe a beverage, and maybe look at this view.
What's his name? Like Anaconda Hunter.
I forget his name, dude.
Oh.
He literally walks around forests like the Amazon, the Everglades.
Snakes don't actually freak me out. It's just
He
spiders.
should have just tried to get like at least maybe one more kill.
Barefoot.
Yeah, no, he's insane.
Nah, his brain's got to be studied. Same goes for Cell. It's a brain that's got to be studied. Speak of the devil. Fist bumps out, round went in, tied up 1-1. As you bring it back. And for the most part, I mean, comp pool collected there. Sky's in a tough position. Really just going to probably play around the streak, so he'll have the 4-0 that he'll carry on through. Nice start from him.
And now I think if you're FaZe on defense, again, you kind of throw in that flank play. I've seen them try to incorporate it. Again, I think when you get security control that window, it gives you a great angle. It just takes a long time to work that on defense, but maybe they try to switch it up here.
I mean, it looked like Skies got eyes on all of them that round because they instantly tried to isolate Cell once they realized it was one. That's why I thought it was going to work when Cell going to kill, but it did not. But you've got a presence here on defense, a big presence. It's a first blood from Simp. Simp, though, able to trade that out. Sky still working on a streak. Not going to happen as the nade combines with Draza's shots, and you get dropped that bomb down poolside. And your two remaining players here in Hydra and Simp, you're pretty split. Hydra can't get out.
And that's just a tough call because New York's thinking B's going to be open. They're going to try to stack A, right? Bit of mind games in FaZe. They just played their same defense. They sent 2 towards B, 1 middle of the map, and said, if they go A again, we'll retake. It's just right into a trap.
Well, that's what we'll kind of keep an eye on is how they try to change that retake, as you mentioned. They already showed the flank. Now New York C, they're still in the same setup, so we'll see how they opt to try and attack it next time. Probably back to A, and then we'll see how the retake works out. But final view, Cell, as he gets the kill onto Sib, but another pretty chill round for FaZe.
Team deathmatch. Dominate the battle space.
No, it's this kind of environment, just the death, the head-to-head, the cage. It's cool. I'm sure once the matches get more intense, we get later, there'll be more players kind of hanging out. So it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. But continue on in this one. Simp, once again, going to be that
Jesus.
Playing the pinch. Will anyone be left by the time he gets there? And yes, because of BZ, he's able to get 2, nearly a third. But it's quickly now into a 2 versus 2. What's the timing to be like on the other side of it? Simp, nice job reconsidering there. I thought he got away from him, barely able to win the fight with 8 HP.
Yeah, I mean, luckily a BZ gets 2, because if not, then you're in a 3-on-2.
Oh, yeah.
Someone probably picks up the flank. They know how Simp likes to play on an island. Working that pinch instead with the BZ's double. Skies is a little bit late picking that up, and now bomb being planted. 1 versus 2 for kids.
I mean, you probably feel pretty good about where you're at, honestly, considering Hydra's not been killed. And he could be your takeover guy in Surge, but a guy can be really clutch for you at times is Kismet. I got you. He's had some amazing clutches on the year. We'll try to find another one here. He's just playing a little bit around the Rosie,
Hostile UAV
due to
above.
kind of this rotation right now. So much time skipping.
The FaZe just don't know where he's coming from. He actually rewraps this. This time it could work out. Oh, well, never mind. I lied. Instead, it works out for Celium. So FaZe, they basically just work through the middle of the map. Kismet's looking around like, okay, they wrapped it for mid. I'm going to follow them. Maybe I catch them instead. It's the opposite.
Yeah, it's like, looks like it's going to work out, but the second like you get this statue and clear, it's like, okay, he definitely was wrapping behind us. That's exactly when he'll look back to it. And then Abiz, I think he gets a pretty clean burst into Kiz as well. But it nearly pulls off a triple.
Hydra, maybe the trophy hit him, but like even Abiz was shooting more to the right, like expecting to have to hit a shot or two more, maybe a nade connected, but Hydra got down.
Stand by. Yeah, no, he did. Same setup for FaZe, pretty much, right? Like 2 mid, you're 2B, you take a look at this and get your sublight. They want to clear their block. But now as you're seeing the presence here, this time you're at least able to get the first blood, but it's almost instantly answered as you get a kill from Sim. That's going to be bomb.
Oh, yeah, I got you. Down. Like, how do these subliners now have to take this position?
Counter UAV inbound.
A bit of a timing here, bro. Raza going on full flank. So Sim's going to pick up the pinch, right? Because they know Sim got a kill in the middle of the map. So he's going to watch the flanking on the other side. There's a flank play happening. So it's pretty much the same call.
Oh my god.
This is going to work out better for Sim's able to find it.
Oh.
And now Drazi just buys enough time for his teammates to help.
No, that really was like both teams thinking the same
exact thing.
Just one person gets the kill, the other does not. And now Skies, last alive, 1 versus 3, 30 to go. Bomb down, backside of Tiki. And again, just one of these like clutch scenarios that seems impossible based on the clock. I mean, if he had bomb, he's able to wrap it, maybe get it down or something, but like, you lost bomb.
UAV above.
In a real tough spot. Now you got Cell on 4 in a row, Simp on 3 in a row. And after that round 1 victory, things are starting to slip away.
Some of the New York Times.
Tech reload! Hey,
there we go. We'll find Celium, and not enough time on the clock. A round done. In the end, just the FaZe defense say, hey, go away again. New York just haven't taken that site.
No.
Let's go! Let's go! Counter UAV
and
inbound.
well, the fact that before we're going to lead, you haven't really had a change.
Friendly UAV inbound.
If you are FaZe, they'll just keep their 2-2 through A and mid until they've got to do otherwise, or they just decide to hit something. We'll see. But sticky. So far, it's working for him. Hydra's still looking for his first. He's only changing 176 damage. He has found nothing. They have taken him out of this one of the better search players in the world. Sip itself handling business right now for the FaZe side.
Solid execution. Good job.
On a Sim, he has to basically run away after the stun hit, so bomb being planted. I'm just confused why they didn't try to take down Sim when that stun hits. But here we go. Smoke is down, and again, Hydra's going to have to play around it. Him and Kismet, it's not those two. It's Sib and Skies who find the first. But Cell and Drazi, the AR, is going to make this a 2-on-1.
Nice little jump shot there to get the head of Sib and finish that. Skies, again, last alive. The one that has to try and clutch, able to win one. Hits a burst and a half, maybe, but can't take the fight. 5 straight now to FaZe.
And I think those were the rounds at Major on Sunday that, like, they were losing some of these. 17 seconds left. I don't know if double challenge is the right call.
God
it's
damn.
not even that they double challenge. It was very late.
If this is how New York's gonna play, let's just go to the next match.
And then, yeah, Hydra in the smoke goes down by Cell.
They can't know
gets
here.
caught.
Erase all hostiles.
Yeah, nice little wall bang through. This is close, though. Yeah, down to 50 HP. There's 15 seconds left. But
seems like they're the live or die by the chow, but
Yeah.
that's just kind of how they've been playing, but it can bite you as much as it can look flashy. Skies bomb in hand.
We've lost the advantage.
And due to the 2-2 split they've had, you're thinking, all right, well, A is going to be wide open, and yes, it is. So now we'll see how you opt to retake if you're a FaZe. In round 1, you try to wrap that all, 3 through the full flank. This time, you're kind of spreading out everywhere. You've got 1 through defensive spawn, 1 working offensive, 2 going through mid. You're going to be hitting from everywhere.
yeah, now you're just waiting on Sim, though, right? He's kind of the key guy. He may have the one-on-one versus Sky. So he's in a little help from Hydra. What is that? Damn. Hydra's going to re-wrap this. Hydra's just going to try to flank, but the problem is this guy should die here.
Be advised, hostile lightning strike inbound.
But Hydra, yeah, it worked out. It worked out. Or did it? If he finds that kill, it would have been a 2 versus 1. Instead, he's got the rival, doesn't hit the shots. And they're just making similar plays.
Yeah. Nice snap there by Sim. It is range with the rival, but That's a nice little snap. But no, there's been a bunch of situations where it's been like they're making the same play on both sides of the map. You just like execute a bit better for those teams.
Yeah, I mean Hydra. Sorry, like FaZe is thinking there's no way we get flanked. Simp was hitting flank, so they're not going to hit the middle map. But Hydra got through. Skies then gives up the full
Hostile
flank. Hydra got through.
Radar is down.
But no, that was a good view of what you're talking about. Like, it's how much there is to clear for the offensive spawn. It just feels like Simp was like inches away, but it just takes a while to actually get there. Still one more needed for the victory though.
UAV incoming.
Phase. Gonna have to be 5 straight rounds in total for your step 1 done, step 2 in progress. You gotta think you're starting to get some info over towards B. You're not spotting anything. I thought maybe they're gonna think about rapid bomb out. Looks like they're gonna get ready to group up and bully their way onto A.
There's gonna be the first info. You have a great setup here if you are subliners with the crossfires. Trophies are down. That one's gonna hit onto Civ though. That goes away. He's down to 50 HP. They're hoping for a second one. It does connect, and behind the nades, they're gonna find it, but Drazen just goes a little bit too early.
Ooh, yes, can't get through behind the smoke. Now they opt to wrap it out.
Bloomed, right? He just kind of flies.
Or it was like a little in front of him. I think it was bloomed. It's like there was that gap of a couple feet where they were able to get shots into it. So I don't know if it was like an angle thing or a timing thing. The fact is he gets cut down. You wrap this out though. We got into position if you are the side of ISL and you're finding all the kills. One player left is going to be Simp in a 1 versus 3. Able to take out one.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Good luck with that. Wins it, stays up. No
way he wins this raid.
1 versus 1. Gets eyes on him, tags in, and god damn! That's a 1v3 clutch there for Simp. And again, he is on his feet and chirping, feeling himself is what? It's a triple to end the hard point. It's a triple here. Gave him a little pop there from up top.
I think Hydra obviously didn't have the best map, a little frustrated. He's thinking he did through the middle of the map. Dips through with how weak he was.
I mean, Simp was one shot.
Try and get around that corner, play his life. Instead, Simp went back down the stairs, checks the bomb. He is hoping for a repeat, but that does not happen. And then Simp say, oh, hey, I see you.
Oh, hey, I see you. And then once again, able to toy with the opposition. Yeah, oh, I mean, he hit like a burst and a half, like 2 bursts on the first peak. Yeah, then a little jump shot in, then his reach out. It's like, I mean, he had to have been like 15 HP after the jump shot. The confidence is flowing right now for Simp and FaZe. You're in a dominant position, up 2-0. A real tight back and forth hard point, but this one was, I mean, I think you saw a lot of moments and rounds where you can see it's 2 very good search teams that have a very similar mentality.
Are you playing a map?
Like, one team just executed a bit better, won a big gunfight with it.
Are you playing?
Yeah, I mean, outside of like, there were rounds where you had numbers. The 2-on-3 that Cell and Draws were able to watch that one. Outside of that, I think from the New York side,
damn, Hydra went 2 and 8.
You got caught at B twice where FaZe were saying to LA, your 2 round wins or the bomb play.
Timeline in jeopardy.
Yeah, no, I mean, they were literally saying, go, please go away. Like, yeah, go away. Like, we'll try to retake that, but it's almost like New York just kept trying to call their bluff.
Can't confirm.
100% their defensive setup, yeah. But they just held to their 2-2 mid and B split. They were able to lock it down and get control. And like one of those rounds, if they call the bluff correctly, and they're able to get a wide open, full side plan, and things might go differently. But you just have the hard counter to it.
Yeah, that's it. But yeah, FaZe now up 2-0. Yeah, good invasion control, so I think they're feeling happy about that.
Yeah, because we thought, based on the last series, we're probably seeing Karachi, the New York band Karachi, the made up invasion. We were a bit surprised, but that's where it heads. We'll chat more about the control, though. After the break, we got a ton of action to come.
Hostile UAV incoming. Sales, recent profile has not been achieved. RTB for retasking.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply.
I got dog shit.
The Call of Duty Week is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink.
Clock in and load up.
I'll show you can watch the play. Well, I mean, you're fucking terrible.
Alright, I'll pull it up. We were playing BO2.
He's gone.
Sniper, get down! Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Nobody just don't cook my kills.
Sticky going out!
My teammates are actually retarded.
Dragon fire deployed.
Running straight at their spawn and just holding and growing and they kill a bunch of mini-maps doing this. Around. Yeah, those are respawning. I'm sure I'll die.
Lightning strike coordinates received. Hostile UAV incoming. Sticky going out! Attack him with sniper! Get up! Go! Move it!
Move up.
That's confirmed.
Jumping off! Sniper, get down! Get moving! Sniper down! Sniper! Reloading!
Holy shit on.
Down.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Sniper! Hey everybody, we're back! Major forward, take a look at the scuff play of the game. It's all pop zip, pop it off.
Yeah, he's able to find the first, but I think what's so impressive, this second kill. He's in a team shot, pops up, reconnects. Then Hydra thinks he runs away. He does the jump up, mantles up. Sim just ready for the next gunfight, has the Renetti in hand, hits the first couple of bursts and says, you know what, I got enough in the Renetti, in the secondary, wins the map. Hydra, frustrated, not the best map who give me one of the best players in the world.
Oh, I mean, he's one of those guys who says like good for double digits in search. Like, he's just so consistent in the mode, but maybe arguably the best to ever do it. By the time it's all said and done, if not already, depends on who you talk to, Simp is insane. The guy's God, and unfortunately, he's in his bag right now. I mean, just how clean even the Renetti shots are. A little fadeaway up over the top just makes that kill look easy. It's not an easy one. And he has had a fantastic series. Really well-rounded effort in map 1. Same in map 2, really. FaZe are clicking right now. They're looking dangerous.
No, they are. You know, again, yeah, just they've been 9-2 since that Major 3 Sunday. So really stepping up in the search and destroy. But you can see right there, Hydra in this series, just a .72. I don't know the last time we could say that for that, man. Even against FaZe.
You see Jake's picture to the group chat?
Feels like he's always putting up numbers.
Yeah,
Go look at it.
I mean, everybody has it. Yep. Could be an off day, could not be feeling well. Who the hell knows what it is?
Just turn it
we're on the
on
West Coast. We're too far away from France. I don't know. But he's already on the board. Joe, he's ready to get a rock and roll, and they're going to need him. If you're going to win a matchup like this, he is your superstar. They need him to go nuts. It's just hard to hang with a team like this unless you get it out of your superstar. But as we go to Invasion, we know FaZe have been the best control team in the game. That's been a thing, it feels like, since the inception of the CDL.
Yeah, 14-3 on this map, and Sib, he's going to keep this going. He's able to find Sib. Going to hit that progress now, start to push up. But yeah, what we kind of talked about was the one thing that Sublighters had was high-rise control, right, versus FaZe.
Fuck out of my way,
you get away from that. You played Invasion a couple of times. FaZe start to win that, so what happens? Karachi comes into the mix. The last time these two teams played it, well, in New York, they played Karachi in round 5. So we were thinking we were going to play another Karachi instead. I think FaZe are probably happy with this to go on to Invasion.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can hear the players. No. So like, Sim's not usually not screaming dead every kill, but he is doing that.
Nope, that was like me at all.
With confidence. Kind of like Hydra got the kill when he got into the 4 straight and showed the Galley. He's going to need to probably have more moments like that. And Skies that's maybe started a little bit slow in this, looking to still get involved. It's Abizi on the point, just trying to be a threat. The help is working out, trying to avoid the nades. The nade shots going to combo, but Traza putting you away and sliding across. No way. Every challenge is a psychopath. Oh my God! What am I watching? Traza's a lunatic.
UAV above.
What? I mean, he just kept running. He just kept going. You already have another player in Abizi.
Traza's slamming New York right now.
The heads up play just gets the cutoff. Able
New
to
York
get the
is
double.
not awake.
I mean, we are quickly, only 10 lives left for New York.
This is a 3-0.
Yeah, there has been a lot of gunfights. It's all, well, you're trying to go through a door hits you in the face, you back up, go back through the door. Doors in Call of Duty doors. As Simp gets one and then ends up dropping, but minutes in on the clock, 12v9.
Easy. I mean, he's been living on the A point. He's 2-5. He's got a couple of deaths on the objective, so he's gonna get around. He's kind of see Hydra looking around. Sky's starting to just trying to see where this guy is, but he hits behind enemy lines and again just pausing the clock. Every time that he pauses the clock, it is an advantage due to the life advantage for Atlanta FaZe. The lead that they have. This is exactly what they want. Now he's going to help his teammates leave the base. He's going to snap. They are just making plays left and right.
Yeah, it seems like it's after these first couple
Abe
of
just almost got
all
3.
respect has been thrown out the window. Like, they just feel they're the better of the team. They are going at them. But you know how it is. One map can flip everything. You get a win here if you're Sublighters, suddenly we'll be going to a map 5. You never know. You got to close this out if you are FaZe. Got still time and opportunity here to either bleed them dry or get the round victory. No respawns remaining. Just Kismet, Sib, and Skies left. Skies is weak. They're isolating him. He's able to get away though with Kismet. They're through on the help, but he will eventually get shut down. Now to Sib and Kismet. 15 seconds to go. Can they somehow get this to the clock? But the problem is you've already got somebody at the point. So the answer to that is going to be no. Sib gets one. Kismet pounces, and Kismet gets fried. FaZe are roaring.
They're all just winning gunfights. I mean, plain and simple. Like, they're just doing some insane things. One of their highest points right now.
I think it's good. They've been like that times this year, and then, it's been the whole shooting bodies, ego challenge. Like, that's been the mentality for them since Ross has joined. I feel like, but I also think that is what's costing them surge. Like, they just do like that. You talked about them was like double challenge. Maybe we don't need to. Like, they want to chall everything, and then you lose the gunfight. So I'm like, oh well, crap.
Yeah. So I mean, if you look at stats, the good thing for New York coming into this was that they had 100% defensive win rate. Now, an 0-2.5 right throughout stage 4 on this map. because they couldn't win an offense. But round one, 100% is wrong. Shoot up. Okay. So now you're really worried if you were New York. Get up.
I think you might have already worried, but yeah, really worried. That might be the case, but you can strike back on offense. Suddenly things look interesting. These guys trying to get on the point, doesn't really turn into anything. The chows continue there. Is a Tiny Terrors double chow, take down Sid. No opening on the map yet for subliners. They're looking for something, and they are just greeted by bullets. It feels like at every turn.
Yeah, they kind of know that they can't have to be right. Sim's there. Sim and Cell, though, they both win some gunfights. So they get the trade, and now they can start to work the B.
Jesus.
With that early A hit, they knew that the B pressure was going to be there. So let's take the middle of the map away from FaZe, then kind of collapse onto B.
Looking for another one, beautiful there from the top rope, able to take him down. Progression going. 3 are going to be dropped, and now you get Hydra to a deep position.
I can't say on stream.
Where they're going to look for him. Well, he's going to get stunned up.
Even though you already said it once.
Too often. There's a little angel there. Sympto going to plot the grenade, at least finds one. Only 2 ticks done, though. I mean, how many players have you had off spawn? New York haven't got done with this point. There might be more pressure for FaZe. They need to go for this. C8 and 5 want to go, but Sim going to catch them off. That should be it.
They'll get the minute extension 3 now. Minute 40 to go. 4 life advantage. So far, so good on offense, but now the hard part begins. You already able to take down Sim. There's no A Street side control, so you can send it at this. Can you get through clean, though? Or do you lose players? Draza gets a big one. Cell does as well. You have somebody onto the point, though, to at least stop this clock for a bit. Sip, I thought, dead to rights, but wins that with the Renetti. Sky's a nice snap throw onto the forehead of Simp, but he was the only body there.
Yeah, they're trying to play in the same game, though. It's sort of, we have a 4 life advantage. Let's just try to pause this clock and use our numbers to win this round. This is going to be the question mark.
Yeah, he's playing really slow.
50-yard line. How does New York do it? If they do it cleanly, then they're going to have the advantage as they get on A and pause it, but so far, FaZe locking this down.
Draza specifically locking it down.
We're going to be on rank play soon, bro. Holy shit.
Everything's exploding. Nades, cars.
We could be playing ranked at this pace.
Is that an opening maybe for him, but caught sprinting his skies. Irons up is a BZ, and he'll drop them and take out another. The comms are flowing. The gunny is flowing. FaZe are flowing.
Just didn't want to shoot
40
his gun.
seconds to go, but we're even in lives 10-10.
Like, these guys just don't want to shoot their guns, bro.
Pitching on Cell to deal with that, so 30 seconds left. The clock didn't be the biggest problem for New York. Getting the info, won that cross. That's going to be Hydra. Couple of players off spawn.
Yeah, you just got to keep up the pressure because they're just going to do the same. They're going to keep up pressure every time.
No, just numbers advantage.
If you can match it, then.
And time advantage over to FaZe. Just 15 seconds to go, and yeah, the mid map for the most part, outside of some of the early moments, has been controlled by Atlanta FaZe, not letting anyone sneak through, not allowing any openings or playmaking ability from New York. You get 2 dead, but too late. Not enough time to get anywhere. Defense holds for FaZe, a round away from a convincing 3-0.
No, it is, and again, it's just a top 4 matchup, obviously. Question marks just around New York. I mean, we may have obviously one of these teams is going to go losers, but 3 out of the top 4 are going to be down there.
Yeah. Skies is about to have like 1,000
This has probably been the
damage,
most, like, I don't know, by the formula type of year, at least with regards to the top 4, and then of course, like major 4s. Let's have Optic go 1-6. Haha. Let's have Ultra lose LAG round 1. Sure. Why not? Let's have chaos at the end of it, but New York still a chance to bring it back, but it have to be the super duper reverse sweep now. You have to do it through the control, do it through the series, or the FaZe just close it out on offense.
Not the super duper.
The super duper.
Oh, it's over.
Well, that makes me think of, what was it, the FaZe Thieves BO4. That was a super duper.
That was.
Because that was like a 7v2 also, right?
Bro, so you're going to have New York,
that was a super duper,
Optic, and Ultra all in the losers bracket?
There's been more since then, but I'll always be the one that comes to mind. Always.
I mean, this has been such a great start for FaZe in this round. Already putting pressure on A.
Already have 5 lives.
Yeah, Traz is just hanging out at B, pausing the clock. Cell goes down to BZ. Now just playing his 1 versus 1. Had the read, able to re-snap. Nice shots from him. And again, FaZe just playing their game.
Yeah, Draza hopped off. It said next man up. So Draza hopped off it. Let Cell pick it up. Now Cell's hopping off. Like, all right, let's send it. We can get this. Let me try and get some damage in. And Cell hopping off. He's able to get a kill. Alleviate some of the pressure. Maybe it's people around the point. aBeZy's able to win a gunfight up close. Still have 2 here. Can't win the next gunfight, but you get, what, a tick and a half. You're basically done with B.
And well, you're still 5
right now.
Yeah, again, that's just sort of it. There's still a minute on the clock. They put Draza in a better position. New York maybe feel they have to go for this. You at least got another
He's
tick.
9-13.
So this is obviously the risk of getting off of B. Hopping on over towards A. Now there's only 45 seconds in the round. You don't have map control. You don't have
What is he doing?
This is absolutely the risk of. Now you got to win some crazy gunfights to probably get out of it. Cell just perched up. Second story of Palace wins one. aBeZy gets another. Now you're out at least to start moving on forward again, but a team kill comes through as Skies gets some damage in. It's actually aBeZy who takes down Sip at the tail end of it, but you still have that 50-yard line. aBeZy's done a great job winning multiple gunfights to get you forward towards B.
He's been playing really good this series.
15 seconds
now. Hydra's flanking this. Sib's on 5 in a row.
Just nobody else on his team is shooting
Much needed
and helping him really.
Subliners. You would love to close this out here. Sib's gonna find 6, so cruise missile in the back pocket, maybe for the next round. Sib watching this cross. Does he take it down? They're gonna fly forward. Oh, almost got there. But New York, hold on.
Well, that ends up being, I mean, what? You just keep them to 3 ticks?
Yeah, probably New York going first round.
Without, I mean, the fact is you got to get this offensive round with here to go to a map 5 regardless. But a great rebound after what was a really nice kind of opening. You saw what FaZe were trying to do, but once they got them locked up, got bridge side pushed up, and won the fight on B, I mean, they had them penned in. Yeah. I thought they wanted gunfights to get out, but they never got out.
Yeah, I think you just, a couple of the players just hit some nice timings on the pitches, right? Once Sib won a gunfight.
Yeah, but New York's going to have to win 2 offensive back-to-back.
Just reflanked FaZe and stop their push.
But now, this is where you got to go nuts. If you are in YSL, well, you're going to have to do it for 2 rounds, but
Hydra's moving, and he just missed that guy.
He jumps over the head of one. Maybe
he's just run. This is why they're losing, because he's just running.
Across the road. Guys parkour across the map.
Yeah, honestly, like
he really. And then somehow Sip just gets 3 off of spawn. Just hits some absolute beamers onto that player onto B. They deal with him, but it was such a good start for Subliners. You had Hydra pushed on up. Now you got nothing.
Nothing. At least you killed Cellium kind of A side to open that up a bit, so you're not in the ultimate pinch setup.
Whoever Siri just needs to get on the point.
He isn't going anywhere.
Around the A
Cell
point.
gets up off spawn, picks that up, shuts him down. You still have 2 bodies. Over towards B on defense. I thought Sip was going to get caught with the timing there.
Bro, Skies is about to have like a 0.6 for this series.
Now you get B control here for a moment. You try to get this extension.
Yeah.
And Hydra trying to get pushed on forward, able to at least find 1.
I actually really do think Dill had a fucking 0.6, I think.
Does a much better job this life through. Almost.
Let's go
Connects
look.
on to Sip. Sip was shooting the whole tank. But you see what they're trying to do. New York, it's time of desperation. They're trying to go towards A. They're going to put Skies on it.
He's on it. He's able to win a fight as well.
Dill had a 0.84.
Wins the other one-on-one, so he'll be able to take another and push on forward. Skies wins another 18 HP, but he's staying alive. Can't reposition behind. As he's probably trying to dodge nades, bullets, crossfire.
Did they not get B yet?
So get off A though, or sorry, B. They're trying to go back towards A.
Finish it.
Yeah,
I was
just
like,
get
holy
done with
shit.
B. You still have the crews on Sib. I think that's what they would want. If Skies was able to stay alive there, Sib off spawn was probably going to use the crews to help him on that cross, but Skies ended up getting picked.
Obviously, you got to get the round win. You're going to have to use it at some point. Still got a minute to go. All square in lives. You got a body on the point in aBeZy right now, and you're fanned out across this layer if you are
I think this is when you're probably going to use it, right? I mean, you have him in map control, you have Cafe, but Sib off spawn, not going to happen. I thought with how patient they were, waiting for Sib, they were going to try to find it. It feels like they're still fighting for this B-Dom area to use that.
Quit.
45 now to go. Streak, here we go. This might be the moment they got a chance. They're going to push it to around 5. Sib going to be calming everything, trying to connect. Not going to be able to do that, so you're still tucked away if you are Atlanta FaZe. But you get some positioning if you are Subliners. The fact is you got to win some gunfights. Draza is going to be able to win the first. Kismet, can he line up multiple? Can't finish the first, and they just chow out like they've been doing all map long. 20 seconds remaining, and it seems like just a hope and a prayer
go to
now
the
for
LA
someone.
Thieves match.
Kind of got what you wanted, right? You had all the info. You got pushed up middle of the map. Use the cruise, doesn't find a kill onto the A point. But at least got your teammates in a good position. The last chance here for New York. But FaZe winning all the gunfights. Can they get there? I don't think so. A statement here in winners round 1 for FaZe.
I mean, Simp was chirping from the end of that hard point through the rest of the series. Puts up a 32 in the control, leads the lobby. A 1v3 it was to close out the search. The guy was playing flawlessly, and FaZe get the 3-0. Got to be a frustrating loss there for NYSL. Just the fact, I mean, maybe, you go to every match expecting to win, hoping to win, but it's a tough matchup against FaZe. You just hope to push this one a bit deeper.
Yeah, you just want to show again. This is kind of
show
the
you
problem.
can compete.
Yeah, you've had some really good moments with New York. Even in series, they've been this up and down team depending on game mode.
Yeah.
This one, I think, one of their weaker showings, honestly.
And honestly, it just wasn't a great series for either. It was. I mean,
he stepped up better than
I think he did the back 3. He had some moments, but they're gonna need. They're in a position right now where they just need him in every map. Yeah, like you do. And he's one of those guys that can put up in every map, but when he's falling off, I think it's just much more difficult on the team, and just didn't have the most stellar of series. But in fact, is 3-0 for FaZe. So after started with a crazy. Well, I mean, everything was wild to start. We had that crazy map 5 with the comeback, 3-5 comeback for Surge. Then we have the upset there for LAG. Then I'm thinking, what the hell is this going to bring us? But this is just, I think you set a FaZe staple.
I mean,
you're still not on our level.
It's FaZe before
Get back to the lab.
Right.
Yeah,
true. It's the staple. It's just been a question of once we get to the Sunday, what's going to happen? Or if you play Toronto Ultra.
Yeah. I mean, but to be fair, there have been some years where they've been to a lot of finals, but they weren't really playing all that well. They limped into some Sundays. Pretty good start.
It's just more of a jog.
Yeah.
Nice jog into Saturday at least.
They kind of ran through it, to be honest. But yeah, they set up now for Saturday.
No map was close. I mean, the first map was within 30.
There weren't a lot of moments there in control. FaZe handled that one really from the get-go, but now, I mean, not back to the drawing board if you're Subliners. You can get wins off team. Now it becomes more about the rest of the party, because as you said, you already had Optic starting at losers. Now Toronto's suddenly there. New York is there. The losers bracket looking like the winners bracket. What the hell is going on?
Yeah, I mean, this should just be one of those things where maybe we have a losers round 1 all the way to the final. Just some crazy momentum from one of these teams down there.
Well, it's a hell of a series from Sep, maybe the greatest to ever do it. The guy is a beast, and we've got him now with DarkPrince.
Jesus, look how short he is.
I got Simp with me on the main stage. FaZe fans, blow it up in the chat, because the squad, they get it done in a 3-0 fashion. Simp, when we looked at the bracket, we said, man, we got 2 of the top 4 teams playing round number 1, and a lot of people felt like this was going to be the match of the day, but it was simple. It was 3-0. What was the game plan coming into this?
I think our game plan today was just to come in and dominate. I mean, I don't think it mattered who was on the other side of the stage today. I think we were just coming in with a plan to just slam.
Hey, you guys definitely did slam, okay? Now, when it comes down to it, you guys seem like y'all been playing with a chip on your shoulder. You didn't get the last major win that you wanted to. Cheeky things happen online. What's the statement you want to make here in Major 4 before you get into champs?
Oh, I mean, we're trying to dominate this event. I feel like last event our Surge kind of had some flaws, which I feel like was the main reason we lost. I feel like our respawn's still godlike, and I feel like our SMB's back, so we're about to dominate.
There you go. Now, when it comes down to some of the other squads that got to make it to champs, there's a lot of storylines out here, okay? You're qualified, you want to win this tournament, but when it comes down to some of the other squads coming to champs, any teams you want to see probably make it, or you don't care who gets there?
I don't really care who makes it. I mean, I'm excited to just play whoever I play, because champs is always the funnest event. It's always the most on the line, and excited to slam.
All right, yo, keep on slamming, all right? That's going to do it for me and Simp here on the stage.
It's the funnest event.
What's up?
What up? He's here, he's there, he's every freaking where. Chris Lair. Simp dropping another 6,000 damage, and that was in control alone. Let's talk a little bit about this series and what Atlanta just did to New York. We knew New York has been struggling. They fell to LA Thieves in the last qualifier. That's how they ended with this 7 seed and not the 4 seed. They draw Atlanta, and they look good. Game 1, after that, this was all FaZe.
Yeah, the stats set up the way this match was going to go perfectly. I said New York had to take map 2 so that they could push possibly their best respawn in that map number 4, but Yes, indeed, lands on top again for Atlanta FaZe. They've been unreal with it during the split, and New York Subliners just a very slow start in that opening hard point. The sling was not on their side, and Simp and BZ Drops and Celium had a absolute time with it. That map number 3, all of them 20 kills. Simp going 35 and 25. They were just outslaying the hell out of them.
Yeah, I mean, I look at the map spread, Chris, and I'm like, I see New York's vision of trying to get to that game 5 high-rise where they feel kind of comfortable, but I just don't see the avenue to get there. You take a risk with the 6-star, it's pretty close, you get edged out, you just don't have enough reps. You got 3 times you played it, and then we go to that 6-star S&D, Simp just goes off. I mean, 10-5 with a 1v3, kid's unreal. Then we get to that invasion. Once again, they're just giving up way too many ticks on their defenses, although they're winning their defenses, giving up ticks, which if they did go to round 5, they wouldn't have had defense anyways. So for the New York Subliners, struggle once again versus Atlanta FaZe. Simp, he's simply that guy.
Let's update you all at home where we're at in the bracket, as we now have 3 teams moving on to our winner semifinals.
Let's go,
We have
boys.
one more
Come
match
on.
to go, and that is a great one because it's also going to have implications on what's happening in our elimination bracket. Alley Cat, break it down for me. We've got FaZe, Surge, and Gorillas in the winner semis.
Like, this was already like a very high octane match for LA Thieves, Miami Heretics, and their road to chance, but because of the LAG win over Toronto earlier, that just throws a wrench in everybody's plans. Like, that makes this match that much more important for these 2 teams that LAG has the possibility to jump.
Yeah, you can't go to lose here, Chris. Like, as a former player, I look at this and I'm like, this is my best opportunity to get the deepest run that I possibly can. LA Thieves and Heretics know what is before them. This is a massive match.
3 of our top 4 seeds waiting in that elimination bracket.
I need
which
LAG
of course
to
will
win.
kick
Come
off
on, boys.
tomorrow. When we come back, it is the final fight of the night. LA Thieves looking for a battle of LA.
Eres
First, we gotta get
mierda.
through Miami Heretics.
I need a Dan Go-See masterclass here. I feel like Miami's only onliners.
They are. They're fucking 3 over 2, 1 right here.
A punta.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Champs Tracer Pack is available
official
now.
controller of the Call of Duty
Operator
League.
Skin, Ripper Weapon Blueprint, Death Stare Weapon Blueprint, Cuts Deep Charm, 2 calling cards, 2 emblems, and 2 weapon stickers. Use these items in both Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3 and Call of Duty Warzone. Available in store now using Call of Duty points.
Oh, we got a Rio to start off the match? That's gonna be interesting.
Bickle now. Last one up.
He's got a trophy though, right? He threw a trophy out. He threw a trophy out. I think this might be too slow. Either way, he got it. Oh, he does get it. Yeah, it was too slow. He gets it. He just hops in right away. Nobody checks the bomb.
Oh, yep. First time they played them.
Yeah, got me. Don't even worry about it, guys. These guys. So go. Don't even worry about it. Yeah. Did you go next? Just go next. Just next. Yeah, we're good. Oh, we gotta laugh that one off, boys. Oh, yeah, we got that one off. Bad. We gotta laugh that one off. Correct.
No, he's mid-desk, laying down mid-desk. The long desk, snaking the long desk.
Nice play.
What the fuck was that?
Standy, yeah. He's
Laying down, laying down the long desk.
Yeah, you should have with the Vass for sure.
She's on with the Vass for sure. Your name is Vico, I have hair.
Tradish, we're going to fly towards that ring, that first hard point, as both teams will jostle for position. New York in first.
Over to Celia, who finds 2 right off the rear, makes it 3. FaZe will take those points.
74 US too.
Yeah.
Slam the tiny fucks.
Takes him off to defuse in the perfect amount of time. And Krim.
Oh, he slammed Celia and they slammed the fucking midget.
Look at the top side of your screen. Oh, inches away. That's got to be 0.2, 0.1. And also.
There's like a multi-purpose AR. It's fucking regular ass Twitch. We're doing this shit every fucking time we play.
Bro, these guys are ass. What are they doing?
Fucking snaking target right here.
These are Crimson Diamonds? God damn, what are these Crims? What are these Crim shooting? Oh, this is Brucey's fucking clap.
Sheesh, bro. Hold that. Sheesh. Bro, my POV then.
Hold
Such a
it.
fantastic spot. We'll find one. Looks over towards top 3. We'll tip out as well. 3v3J.
No.
Trying to find something. Capsule will find another though. He's been an absolute menace
Damn.
over towards the market side. Snoopy lingering around the middle of the map, but Capsule has just locked it down from the market side. They need to get rhythm with 15 seconds to go. He cooks the nade, and that's 3 for Capsule. Snoopy's fading out. The ace is on the cards. The ace and the map is there for Capsule and Boston.
I think Boston shouldn't have dropped Slasher, I don't think. Josh.
I mean, seriously.
Fucking turn.
Crumpy. Dan Ghosty, the guy that's been carrying this squad.
16, but also looks 46 at the same time.
The best ginger to ever touch Call of Duty. And then Joey D. Yeah, this one's pretty bad.
What you say?
I think Toronto is the best intro, and then it's Optic.
Major 4 as Miami Heretics are ready to take the stage. Vical leading the way, the only member from this Florida team.
Look at these Spanish fucks, they don't got anything on us.
They've got a new name, new jerseys, and they just came out of 2 wins in the previous
Fuck
major.
these guys.
Will Miami be able to keep it going here at the final major of the year?
I don't see why not, Chris, right? This Miami team has been special, but so has the LA Thieves, as you're seeing right now, walk out looking as confident as ever. And the guy in the back,
Let's go,
watching
Dan.
the troops, Ghosty, has been electrifying this year. Unbelievable with the AR in his hand.
Alec, yeah, let's start here with the Thieves because we commented at the end of our last post-game show how well they were communicating. Nasty jumping in on the mic, making sure that his team is aware of what's going on. But Kremp's numbers have also been ridiculously good for this team. What do you see when you look at LA Thieves?
When I look at LA Thieves, I just see a really high ceiling. When they can all put it on at the same time, I feel like we got glimpses of it near the end of this stage when Kremp was having a good time. Nasty was taking over in a couple of respawns, forcing the game 5s. Like, we know what they're capable of. The biggest worry right now is that 80% of their points were online. That is the highest in the entirety of the league, and it's on kind of the shoulders of Joe Deceives, right? Like, this is a younger player who has had the expectations to be so high on him, but unable to perform.
Maybe this will be good for us because maybe this is just like more like online feel because there's no fans.
It's not Joe Deceives hasn't had good moments on LAN. It's that we've been waiting for him to be fully confident and comfortable and translate the
maybe
online
they just need that
into
mix
a
of
dominant
online and like LAN.
You know, we talk about it all season long. 15 points is all they've got.
The best is Ginger.
Right now,
Let's
15 points.
go,
That's
Nasty.
one match win in an elimination bracket.
One match win. They could get 30 with a win here. And when you talk about it, they played Heretics at the last tournament. That game 2, round 11, they lost that, which changed the tides of the whole series. And for the LA Thieves, best mode has been search and destroy. Ali, they've been unreal there first.
Let's go.
And
Let's
that's
slam
the
these
game 5 that they won against the subliners to get
Spanish
to this
fucks.
position. They had to reverse sweep online. Ali, if they're going to falter anywhere, What's the weakness of this squad?
It's going to be in the hard point. Respawns just haven't been great for them. It's been really average, and they have a kind of poor map pools, and their setups haven't been great, and neither have the slaying. Joe and Nasty and Kremp right now are rocking 0.8 and 0.9, so the slaying is what really hurts them, especially against some of these top teams.
Yeah, I was gonna say I got bad news for some LA Thieves fans. You know, for the maps in this series, they're 1-4 on these specific hardpoint maps that you have here. So
nameless, no one
Let's take a
cared.
look at their opponents hailing from Miami. The Heretics enter with the 5th seed. They had the same match record at 4-3. LA had the tiebreakers, but since adding Real, it looks like a different Heretics lineup. They've tried multiple different iterations of their starting lineup. This is the best we've seen from them yet.
Real's been kind of like their backbone since he's been added into this roster. They have strength in all game modes, but he's specifically helped in that HP and S&D because they're always good at control. 4-3 in that game mode. Their top 3 fundamental team. It's just the edging out and slaying is really going to carry them through the series against the LA Thieves. But their best mode's actually Search and Destroy. 4-4 record isn't a crazy to rock, but they're a top 3 defense team. The only issue right now is that their attack has not been great, and versus a team like LA Thieves, they could easily exploit that.
Yeah, I would say their Search and Destroy is like falling off a little bit from last stage until now, which is fine because they're still sitting at 50%. Same thing with the hardpoint, 50%, 6-6. They're currently on a 3-map losing streak, 10th in holding. But I will say Metals has been unreal in hardpoint, leading his team in damage. The kid's crazy in Search and Destroy. So I mean, for this roster, like, they just have, versus the bottom 8, they've been so comfortable in every single outing that we've had. It's just the top 4 giving them problems. So head into this one, they feel pretty confident given that they've improved their control in this stage.
Overall on the season, they were tied with Seattle coming in. Well, Seattle is already up to 200 points with their match win earlier in the day. To keep pace, Miami needs to pull off a dub over LA Thieves. Let's see the maps and modes. Both teams struggling in hard points. So whoever takes this game 1 is going to be feeling really confident moving forward with the rest of the best of 5.
Maps, we got Rio first.
Layout, you talk about that opening hard point, it's going to be Rio once we do see the layout, and that's going to favor Miami heavily. That's going to be their best arch HP. It's sitting at 2-0.
Rio, Invasion, High
Rise. Neither of these teams kind of prefer it, but you move on to that High Rise, you're talking 3-1 for Miami Heretics. They love the respawns in this series.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty even across the board. Look at these maps.
This could
I think we go all the way to a
game 5.
game 5 here, and you know, in game 5's LA Thieves have been pretty special.
Miami vetoed 6-star, of course they did.
I have to disagree with that. You're talking about 1, 3, and 5 heavily in favor of Miami, and then for LA Thieves, they have none of their best maps on this. You don't see a Rio S&D. That obviously is going to get banned by Miami Heretics. They're 4-0 on that map specifically. You don't get a high-rise Search and Destroy. You don't even get an Invasion Control, which they're 2-1 on. So for LA Thieves, you don't feel comfortable on any of these maps.
Guess we'll have to find out.
It's time for a scuff.
Allie, guess what?
Allie, do you still have the lead?
I do still have
Well, guess what, Allie? Nobody fucking cares about your input.
I'm perfectly fine with that. Vamos, I'm going with Miami Heretics for sure.
Alley Cat calling Miami Heretics here for our scuff pick'em. Nameless, you are just 1 back. Who do you see taking this?
I'm gonna go with LA Thieves. I think they get it back in blood. They take this series in game 5.
LA Thieves struggle on LAN is the thing that concerns me. Joey D smiling, that excites me. I'm going with Miami Heretics though. Vikul said we're not scrimming too early. We're gonna save our energy for match time. They're ready to go. I think they're ready to take this series. Let's send it over to our casters to find out.
Wait, they didn't scrim at all?
Wow, what a day it's
If I
been.
understand that correctly.
Possibly the most important matchup, I think.
That's insane. That means you're going in there with cold thumbs.
Someone is going to mess those standings up to a point where we may never recognize them again.
Why? You want to try and get as many people you can scrim against as possible because your last match. You don't want to just sit there and just like.
Might have been LAG because they beat Toronto and things were already weird. Now they're just weirder, but this is the next one to fall in line to sort of set the stage. The 8th team right now in CDL points.
But it's like whoever loses this match drops down to Optic. So.
We have said 170 is that magic number.
Come on, LA Thieves, send these.
Has made things weird, but this is a match that neither squad wants to lose. Loser has to drop down and play
So we're
Optic
Thieves. They're
Texas.
8th now because LAG won and
Around it is absolutely here.
they would get 30 points, so they jump up to 185. They'd go to 6.
Or even Minnesota to win at least 2 series, but again, tiebreakers can
Miami
be out of
wins,
control.
they get 30 points.
Everything can still happen in this
They'd be
tournament.
tied with
Just
Seattle for
the top 4
200.
teams are in losers bracket. It opens up the CDL points.
So LA Thieves, they could go from 8 to
against Thieves. They are just trying to hold that line against Miami.
That's saying if the bottom 4 teams just stomp everyone down and lose the bracket.
Could have been Josh. I don't know Josh. I don't know who it was. I don't know what it was.
No, it was
Miami.
Oh, this Rio's gonna get fucking mixy. Neither team's good.
We're ready to go here in the cage. We're raging out, folks. Rio hard point to start things
we're
off.
whole.
And again, what do we see?
11 to break. These guys are the 2 worst teams at breaking.
Especially not for this map specifically against Miami. They have been
look at this
the
man.
renegades of funk throughout this year.
Dan,
just for the
Josie.
fact that they've shown so many signs of improvement.
Let's
so
go,
don't
Dan.
let that 5 and 7
Give me
record
something.
fool you out of Miami. These guys on Rio have been strong.
How hard you try, you can't stop them now. Guns up at the ready. The first map in this incredibly important series is now underway. Opening contest here on Rio is one of Metals. He was the man shouting a moment ago, and he's the man getting the kills now.
Yeah, scared the crap out of me, scared the crap out of the ref, and
These
maybe
guys are
just
gonna be
scare the crap
screaming
out
a
of
ton, aren't
LAPs.
they?
They're backing down and running away from them, and that just means food for fun. Her calling out 2, gets to trade out the 3rd,
probably
and
will
easy
be.
reads now for Miami.
Crumb's gotta get his
I mean,
get
Metals
back.
genuinely just took so much space on the map that
slammed!
Joe Deceives, though, taking you
Let's
to
go,
the
Joey D.
grave. Nice little trendsetter.
Yeah, Joe's a tough kill. Ghosty trying to help out, and Vico on the fadeaway. Lovely damage, but
Is Lucky, like, nervous?
Oh no! They line up for Vico, and that puts the Thieves down 3.
Yeah, and a clean 4 down. Everybody gonna spawn out as well. It was a 2-point difference between these 2 teams. As B2
bro, this guy Lucky cannot kill
opportunity
Joe.
to run it up. They have again taken so much space on the map that they might have a couple
my God.
players die, but
They line up for
respawn,
accuracy. Bro, this guy is fucking
moving.
Oh my God, Joe is moving.
Great, this thing's slinging rocks.
These guys cannot kill
Hard point
Joe
in the
right
hands
now.
of the Thieves, looking to get themselves back into this one. 30 to go. Here comes the first considerable attempt from the Heretics.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, again, thanks to that free and clear rotation, but Joe Deceives, 8 kills already there to break it down. Things though getting weird, and Kremp getting
Oh
used
my
to
God,
soar
our
and
subs
fly.
are
So
running
much
these
for the
Spanish
Lucky caught
bugs.
off guard. Nobody ready for Kremp right
He got a
now.
cruise.
Thieves, they are running it down.
Full streaks and the lead. LA Thieves
Krempy, I bet
are
we're here
alive and
dead.
kicking seriously. Eyes on Metals though. Sneaky, sneaky Metals.
He's
for the second round.
cruising
Oh, this
already?
cruise is going to be a big surprise. There's one at the back. Metals is going to have to make a move. Will he be taken care of? It's going to connect. Put
Well, at
Lucky
least
in
he
a bit of
knows
trouble.
somebody's
And
here.
finally you have the back spawns. Or do
Nice.
you? Kremp's got one more kill to get.
Oh my God.
And he's still smoothing. My word, what
Wow.
a series of events.
Yeah, tough
Actually, I
for them
guess
to
that's a
actually
good
make
play.
that work, but the comms for LA Thieves must have been on point because they hunted
But we just gotta
every
hold
last
this
player
in.
down, and now you're using that just to win the rotation. Free and clear so far.
No, they're all
Doing everything
here.
that can to soar through, but I'm just peeking
That's
the
through, all
KD.
dead.
Clean 4 down, you spawn out again.
Let's go.
Thieves are running away
Best
with this
ginger
game.
ever played Call of Duty. Let's go.
He's absolutely roaring. Over here in the cage. Heretics have been stunned. The last 2 hard points have not been very
Who's the guy you were talking about?
There's still 15 seconds to go here. We're not going to see attacks on this one in a meaningful way, but you're looking to control that bottom side of the map. That's where the Heretics are. But Joe Deceives, 13 and 4.
Yeah, no, these guys are popping
Oh,
out. He
Joey D
is
had a
a machine. A player that occasionally
Oh my God, wait, this
has
would
a
be
slow
huge.
start, but
Nice!
breaking
Let's go,
everything
Joe.
down. I mean, 15 kills, couldn't ask for
This
anything
is what
more.
I
Winning
need.
rotation at 12. These are flowing.
They're going real good. Well, he does get the streak, so that's going to be another cruise in the back pocket of the LA Thieves.
This is a good play by
Coming
Kremp.
into this
Just
matchup was
play
not
ready.
their mode of choice.
Oh, they're gonna
Right
all
now, it's
run
not
into
looking bad
Kremp.
at all. Here
Kremp's
comes
gotta at
another
least get one.
2-piece for Joe Deceives.
And everybody's spawning out again. Nobody made it to the garage, so everybody's going to have to be
Oh,
spawning out.
wow.
Get traded.
We're lining up
Massey
for
and Christie
Real.
Get dropped in. Maybe a moment
Oh,
Miami needed, or maybe
our
a moment
subs
for
are
Joe Deceives
moving and
Kremp
grooving
to be
right now,
that
man.
dynamic duo. Taking the hill right back.
Metals
Heretics, they are feeling
would
this
not
heat.
want to.
This is clearly a very explosive comms session from the LA Thieves. No guarantee of listening there, folks, but what we're seeing
Damn, don't tease me like that,
is
Miles.
endless wave of kill after kill. I'm excited to see the assists.
I want to
on
hear the
stat bar for
deads.
this one.
I mean, this is going to be a little bit crazy, but even on
Jeez.
rotation, Miami, they just can't get any space on the map. They had a strong start. As soon as P2 got broken down, they've got nothing. But finally, 3 down, stable on the rotation. For the first time since P2, Heretics have a semblance of
Okay,
control.
boys. Slow and steady. Just fucking work something here.
They're alive. It's
Dan's making the
and it's
play.
a monster. Or is it just
Dan
a
made the
regular
play.
person? That's what we're going to find out for a moment. The Heretics, the hold is good
Yeah,
so far.
Dan
Joe
made the
Deceives,
play. He got
lovely
through.
strength there.
And he got
They were
one.
up and down.
Figure.
Finds himself killing him.
Yeah, but his team is dying.
I mean, hey, again, solid on the hill. Jodeci's might be making the reads, but the ARs yet to really contribute until in the feed. 2 of them pop up. Nasty gives you the extra 2 and buys you the space. Let his team get inside the hill. So finally mowing the stabilization. Heretics don't quite run away with the score. They make it 10 on that lead, but still going to be down by 30 or 40 points after the first set of rotations completes. Right now, they just need to pick up the pace just a little bit more.
So on for the
Joe and Cramp are
they're in 4th gear. They were
fucking slamming them right now.
Quite get to 5th. Now that they've slowed down, they're back in 1st gear. I don't know if they're going to have the fortitude to pull themselves
slammed by the best Ginger.
Trying to take this advantage. Early rotate back to P1, and they're locking it down. But damn, Daniel finds himself 2 in a row.
Damn, Joe, let's go.
Nowhere to hide. You can't run for your
Joe
lives.
is slamming these fuckers.
P2 is like the sort of theme right now.
Crump's gotta get his get back at
Here's
these
this player
guys.
for the hit. This is a moment to get control of the game.
Holding it. Contest is there, looking for reinforcements.
These Miami cats are scared to try anything.
Forward, Thieves in. That's a massive set of work.
Yeah, these guys are scared, bro.
And what a
They're nervous as fuck.
Heretics spawning all the way out on the left side of the map. This is easy to collect these final 20 seconds. Play out these kills. Maybe nice reads from Real, but everybody fumbling through on the top side of the mini map.
Where's that guy going?
It's just a hike and a half across the map. So gives you a
Oh
job
my
on
God.
P1, continuing to get the
Bro,
kills.
I swear, after that gunfight against Joe, Lucky has not been able to do anything.
Clear on this rotation.
Heretics no streaks to break this open. They had metals at a 5. He was
Yeah,
unable
Joe
to seal the
fucking
deal.
slammed him.
So now,
Oh, you
he's
saw
got
him.
the bullets. Forward you go. Ghosty with a lovely angle. Nasty
That's
finds
three
it.
dead.
The Heretics push has been done for wave 1.
Oh, damn, no.
Anything done. That might be a fun gunfight to win, but it doesn't buy you anything on the map. Ghosty actually gets a super
bro,
deep
Joe
spawn,
is
maybe a small
moving right
opportunity
now.
for Heretics to make their move quick.
Trying to fly forward. Nasty, nice and even Steven. 52 seconds, they're up the timer. It is just wicked work from the LA Thieves in map number 1. Let's go for a quick listen in. Boys in red.
Give me close. I'll see him couple. I've got game. Pitch blue. He's going grass. Grass dead. Nice. Meeting in front. Could be front. Go, finessing. This is a good time. Go, do not hit. Nice. Yo, slow play left. Yo, I think what's up mid? I got some mid. It could be probably bridge. It could be bridge. You give me info bridge. It could be a one of our. You're right there. I'm on the bridge here. Go in the middle. Oh, one. Dead. Alright, cashier. I can go cashier. Yo, center dead. Yeah, box. Okay.
Nice. Good raid.
I can't tell them. No, he got me. D-Will, he's going tramp. Real going tramp to ticket, trust me.
I don't see him tramp. I think he's shop in boxes. I think he's shop, Kyle.
Yeah, tramp Real. Watch out, tramp. There's one thing. One doing well, there's 2 on time. One well, 2 on time. He's already out you. Go left. I am. Nice, 2. You guys break that.
Back wheel.
I'm here, you can't.
I said him. He's gonna go boxes.
Yeah, try to send him. I'll pick up deep. I have it. Box it. I think that. Deep is dead. Over deep. I'll scaffold. He could have been. I'll pick up.
Yeah, Joe, give me some dads.
Plant pot spot. Yeah, middle shot. Have a trip. One shot middle Vigil. I can't pitch. You got a trip. I'm middle dead. One more middle of me. Middle Vigil. He's gonna pitch, I think. One is boxes. I will. It's Vigil. I did not spawn gate. He can pinch. I'll tell you when I have it.
Boxes left, you dead.
That's a weak jump, nice.
Go.
No, in their side. He's weak on time. I have a rush.
Nice, Dan. Let's go, baby. Yeah, this map's over.
Boxes, they're cool dead.
Yeah, this map's over.
With a sub, bro. That's it.
Yeah, this map's over. Miami's fucking.
Hey, I got one mid map. The second he spawned gate.
Yeah, Miami's just better. Just fucking get ready to play optic.
The same thing. They left Lucky out to try on the P3, ignored him.
Oh, Cramp got behind them too.
Playing around Heritage to a T, so much so.
It's a good play by Cramp. Oh, how did he not kill Vickle?
We come back to Jodeci. He's about to start the map off in a fantastic way. He's just been exploded by a nice nade from Metals there. Hardpoint once again, the final of this second set in the hands of the Miami Heritage. Can we see a break as is tradition, a little late, but better than never.
That's
you don't even need a good break
nice.
here. You just need
Just
an
need one
average,
break.
mediocre, subpar break. It doesn't matter. 13 seconds.
This guy
into the
above,
lead
but
like
he's got to
this,
fucking chow you on time.
have put in the work and then some. And Lucky, frankly, has been the player on the receiving end.
Nice.
Struggled so far on Rio. LA Thieves, I mean, really just setting it up.
Oh my goodness. Well, you're keeping it together for a mo. Ariel. Nice work.
Nice.
Just cut the line in half, but it's not going to matter.
GG's. Yep.
March forward.
Map.
The Thieves roaring in the comms. The Thieves.
These guys are ass, bro. Yeah, Cramp, let him know.
Look how red their eyes are. Holy fuck.
Let's flip it.
That
I'm
nigga's
pretty
tired as
Nothing
shit,
but
bro.
kindness and pleasantries.
Do you know
out
some of the
LA
players do
Thieves
that?
camp, being so respectful
definitely does.
to
Yeah,
their
fucking
opponent. You know,
hidey was.
Trendsetter's on map one. Godlike
That bitch
performance
blinked
through and
in
through,
slow
and
motion.
honestly one of the best listening to be.
I'm pretty, no, I'm pretty, well, I know he does online.
This is a squad that they can
I think he's done, I think he does it for every match.
Get ahead of him, but again, Ghosty's calling out. Lucky's on the van to break P3. Let's ignore him. Go through the middle of the map. If we do this fast enough,
Yeah, these
he's not gonna
Miami
be
cats
there.
just got
Those rounds are
slammed.
perfect, and Kremp with the exact same style, reading the play to a T. LA Thieves took control. And
You're watching that?
on point, but also shout out to 32 kills, 5,600 damage. Welcome to main
Just
stage
watch it to see Joe Biden fall asleep.
Gatekeeper of the 8th seed. They know how important this series is.
You could hear it again. This is very, very different feeling in this room during this series and previous matches.
Are you going to like the man who got beat up by the stairs and he falls down the stairs? His bicycle, his jacket, and even the wind.
Krem's talking about Ghosty's making massive plays.
Damn, Lucky went 15 and 28. Holy shit, this guy is awful.
Vague map awareness
Dude,
as the
Donald
boys just run
Trump's
around and do
YouTube
their
is the
thing.
first video
But it
on
really
there.
paid off there. Hardpoint, the third time I've said it now, was
Yeah.
not the mode of choice for the LA
It's on
Thieves
Donald
coming into the
Trump's
series.
page. They
A
made the
149
motherfucking
victory
video.
there over the Heretics is
Trump.
fantastic. Heretics will be bouncing back in the S&D most likely. So we'll see how this series goes. Because again, huge amounts on the line. The pressure could not be higher for both these teams as we look at these highlights.
Yeah, and again, the S&D is going to be a battle as well, because I know Heretics, that's been one of their better game modes, but Thieves have been something fierce as well, but these are just great moments through and through, taking time to rack up the kills, and I know Ghosty on there, maybe the kills department had somewhat of a slow start, but Miles, you mentioned very early on that his assists were out of control, so he was active, he was involved, and again for Thieves, that is a Rio that is just like clockwork. And
Wait, how many
right now,
assists did
Miami,
Dan
it is a
have?
tough spot to bounce back.
Yeah, look. If anyone can do it, the Heretics can.
Bro,
again, so
did you
much
see
to
the
play for
scoreboard?
here. And we'll see if they can find the result. Again, the coaches are here on stage, on the floor, that's in the cage. I keep saying stage, but it's not. It's a cage, it's a pit.
I play hell outside
It's
shit
a
earlier.
void.
I was
So
pissed all over
happiness
myself.
until you win it and escape it. But the language has been colourful early on. Oh my goodness, what a great time we're having already.
Yeah, a very wholesome squad, nothing but love and kindness. But you mentioned the flat line that Miami
There's a couple
Heretics
of
were
them.
experiencing in the middle of the game, but also at the start of the game and also at the end of the game. So Thieves taking them to task, running the show, and that was the map pick for Miami as well. That's the hard point they wanted to play. It's a record that honestly throughout stage 4, they were looking pretty good on it, but the runaround by the hands of Joe Deceives and Kremp, SMGs out of control.
2 soft points there in a big way for the Heretics. Well, we go to eventually search and destroy now. We say goodbye to Hardpoint for now. High Rise Control will be the hump map of this series. And again, we've already seen one of those so far in the day, and it was a very, very hot one as well. 3-0 the Toronto boys over LAG, but that didn't go great after the rest of that one, did it? Let's face it.
No, not at all. Again, things are very weird, very spicy. It is a foot race towards champs, and that is just the first half of this tournament, which might bleed into the very end. The second half is simply just winning the major as well, and there's a lot of strong contenders at this point. 3 of the top 4 teams now in losers bracket. Opportunity for the runaway game, because these 2 squads, whoever wins, plays the Gorillas at the bracket, which means either these guys or LAG are making it to top 3. It's a wild tournament, and it's only day 1.
And that changes the points again. So we'll keep our calculators out, folks, as this endless series of unexpected events here in the CDL of this major continues to go. As you can see on stage, folks, there's no more coaches. That means we're almost ready to get into this one. Nasty having a nice map there in map number 1. Nothing too flash, nothing too crazy. Slow and steady as the fist pumps there are complete. We're almost ready to get ourselves into map number 2.
And the pace on Invasion is going to slow down drastically. So maybe an opportunity for Heretics to sort of rethink the game plan and stabilize, but for two teams that have matched up quite a few times this year. Invasion has not been a stranger, and certainly of recent and overall, leaning towards Thieves on the map pick. Great on attack, great on defense, great on the opening duels. It has been the bread and butter game mode for Miami. In Stage 4, they only played it a single time, so I'm expecting good things, and honestly, maybe the element of the unknown is something that can help Miami in this match.
We're in the very much the twilight of the season, so the secrets start to come out here. We're starting to see angles we've not seen before, strategies that haven't been played yet. What will our team show us here on Invasion? A map that has had
Got an nade, Joe.
stranger to a crazy clutch for a wild comeback. Here we go, the opening exchanges towards the dozer.
And the stun check is going to clear that out, so nobody's home, which just means Vehicle's in a spot that is much more difficult to nade. So these are looking to set up the coordination. Nasty's cooking it. Can you connect? And again, Vehicle's playing around it. The stun check cleared out the dozer. He swatches over to Square and gets out of dodge at the perfect time. So
they gotta hit this
off
fast.
the utility, Thieves were able to get nothing so far in this round.
Absolutely stunned, yeah. A lot of time.
Oh!
40 seconds on this. Real,
what you looking at, brother?
He and the Thieves make short work of mid-map now towards the bomb site. We're looking to get that one down sooner rather than later. Lucky trying to reposition. He goes at long range. A bomb site plant.
And well, it's going to be a square up over towards A, so Lucky wants to back Ghosty down, who actually just gave it up himself, but man, disadvantage. Everybody's got their sides.
Nasty fully stunned. Going to commit to this one. We might have to. Beagle wins his fight on the other side. Nasty, bad timing. Lucky's in. A man advantage out of the Heretics.
3v4 retake. This would be incredible. No one's topped the bomb, but LA Thieves, they haven't bid either. Someone's got to go check.
Goes playing it slow. He's going to run into some trouble. Oh, he gets away with his life. Who's out on the flank?
Oh my God.
The timing of this could be outstanding. Ghosty, does he win it? No, the Heretics find their respective kills with 14 seconds to go.
If Dan got that kill, they win that round.
Gorgeous retake as well. I mean, Real got hit with the old surprise. The entire team is in front of you. He gets blooded. It's a free bomb plant, but the retake in ice for Miami is on point. That is sort of like the opening. Round one, there's no trophies. If you can make something happen with the nades and stuns, that's a big opportunity to win an offensive round. And that opportunity squandered. Heretics, again, they needed it. They got it. See if they can orchestrate something on their attack.
It's the red side of the room. There's Dreaded Siege on the right. I know it all looks quite red, but shit, it is. It's pretty red. It's hard to tell. Heretics on the left there.
Technically orange, but
it's a lot more orange in person. So far, it's mostly that lovely shade of green in the scoreboard. 1-0 to the Heretics after that round.
And I love this. Kremp is almost a distraction, like calling out that a guy's been broken. But I think with that, you're not going to read that Nasty's actually pushed up and got inside DVD. So a super aggressive setup on defense, and Heretics, not easy to read, but super easy to hear. Kremp flying out to death for the first blood.
Ghosty with the immediate trade. That's lovely work. Gives you what is to be said, a solid foothold here towards the A bomb site. There's plenty of Thieves members trying to account for it.
It's a good
number
nade.
one connects, and that just means Ghost is going to be on the
Oh,
hunt.
Dan's dead.
Snipes him. 3-2 man advantage, and Nasty, the aggressive man, tries to make a move, but MCW at close range hits different this patch.
With the rival 9 there, Nasty couldn't find a single thing. Well, 3v1, Joe receives. All on his lonesome. Well, okay.
Oh,
Talk about that
good
patch.
shots.
Headshots like that, Joe, if you turn around, you
Pinching
might be able to catch
in,
one.
they're
but
both
Bob's been
pinching.
quite over by B. Lucky will have the full cross
Right into
covered. Unless Joe can sneak through, and the answer
Joe's
is
not
no.
gonna read that.
Fight's still alive, though.
Oh.
35 on the clock.
Lucky's going to shoot him as well.
This
He
guy
might just
is
make a run
ironed
for
on him.
Dark if he can. And he's able to get out, but now the problem is you don't know where
'Cause if he
Metals
can kill
is,
this
and
guy.
Lucky's repositioned.
Joe
I'm the
managed
tank.
to take Vic off the mid-tank, and that initial kill was very special. A sign of promise, but not enough. 2-0 Heretics.
It doesn't matter at all. Again, you had Thieves sort of digging deep, trying out a new strat, got Nasty inside of DVDs, very aggressive, but then Kremp came stomping around corners, and maybe with the crowd blaring, you might not be able to hear it, but here in this environment, Miami, that was the freest first blood you're ever going to get. They capitalize off of it to a lead.
Yeah, truly. While we do miss the fans, we do miss you folks.
Yeah, why is Kremp
There is something about
using
the tension
lightweight?
in this room that is palpable.
An S&D.
Search and destroy. Nothing being heard over the whisper of comms by our two teams.
I think Metals, he saw these two players on the cross, so he definitely got the intel. Real was a little aggressive. He feels safer playing in Cafe. He's not worried about the jump up spot just yet, but after made one shot, gonna have to back down with Thieves. It's the same idea as round one. They're leaning towards B to see if they can find that pick, but if they can't connect with anything, might have to reposition again.
Real's been the guardian of the middle of the map. He has taken many gunfights in many angles. He's about to have a few more. Real, how big can you go? The answer is big enough. Gets himself at least one. Makes it a 3v3.
It's a good trade.
Oh, that's a stun, not a smoke. So if anybody crosses, Metals could have spotted it, but even after 2 seconds, gives it up. So they're just hard reading this pressure. Vikul ahead of the game.
Where's
Great
Joe
tag,
going?
but now he's got to get out. 43 HP, not enough. Thieves run you over.
You're going to need a little bit more than luck to win this round.
Yeah, you gotta get it down. They're not gonna read Lucky though.
Waiting for any more gunfights. Lucky's got in position now. Eyes on Kremp. Lovely shots. Ghosty sent in for it in the Thieves.
Nice. Good round.
They bait the perfect opportunity. They think the bomb's going to be going down. The answer is no. The guns are up, and they were ready for it. 2-1.
Yeah, that's so tough. I think Metals might
Bro,
have just
Dan
gotten
is high as
in that
fuck.
moment because Vikul just trying to get out of dodge, but his teammate behind him falls and just overwhelming presence.
Well, you can't
see
tell
the
right
name
now,
of the
but
game, by the way, it's
Yeah,
2
right
different
there.
times where they're just
Oh
attacking
my
Real
goddamn.
with this middle tank, and
This is like a
now they have a
Gaon,
nice
bro.
reposition, but still Thieves
Eyes
are
are
there for the
bulging
trades,
out.
and attacking in a 3v3 on this map is so much different than a 4v4. So
And he's still
they're looking for those
slamming.
early picks, and they're connecting.
There's 6 possible things to be thrown in the 3v3.
He's 5 and 2.
Very different looks here. We have overwhelmed A.
I don't think anyone's done that jump up in a while.
Aggressive defense.
Rep again, ran up towards Broken, sort of makes his presence known. Maybe feeling a little bit of that pressure.
They don't know number 2 is making this fucking
2-2 split. He got lucky, very distant by showers. He's clearing out bridge, worried about the flank. So Miami, Lucky's doing his thing.
Who's
absolutely actionable.
Joe Deceives is watching that number 2.
With the Deddy play, might actually send it. Still has a smoke and a frag in his hand. If he drops it here, that's a big bad look, and it is Vikul the
No.
first. I mean, just full sending into death. Kremp's on that 2 times now.
I mean, good
Joe
trade.
C's active on the other side. It at least makes things weird, and Miami haven't crossed yet. Nasty calling all this out, but Lucky strikes.
Lucky nearly gets 2 out of it. Nasty squaring up for the battle. The Renetti at range. It's the nade that gets the job done. Joe Deceives, another 1v3. Joe Deceives, a body bag delivered to the bridge.
Yeah, look at that island player as well. I don't know what kind of bounce he just got with that frag grenade, but
yeah, right.
Absolutely.
Yeah, they didn't know he was over there the whole time.
And Lucky again, the action over towards B. He's the island play by showers. It's all about the timings. He doesn't feel any pressure on the flank. He gets active. Just makes the play to break the round down.
Oh yeah, the fragmentation grenade. Quite the range on that one. Young Metals on your screen. Instrumental in getting the Heretics to the point they are now. 3-1. What have we got?
Well, Real's been a man in the first engagements quite consistently, and Thieves might be attempting to attack him once again, but instead of 2 players on defense, Miami over towards the B site. Now they double stack the middle of the map, so that's where Thieves have been putting on the pressure. Heretics, they made the adjustment.
Pressure is on its way. Joe sends it. The instant cross. Real. To the
One
smoke,
way.
he finds his death.
This guy Real is ass.
Empty pockets now, 50 on the clock.
And you just don't want to let him out on the cross. You don't want to let him out. That's what Vikul's attempting to do. But Nasty just took so much space. Thieves, opportunity, use their man advantage. They're going to run it down again.
The Thieves have slipped the net, and now over towards the B site they go. Only a man advantage to them. Ghost is going to post on the corner and try to find anyone here as the bomb goes down.
Oh, they did.
Just waiting for the flank, and Metals might be taking that bait. You check all your corners. Nope, not good enough. 4v2 bomb down. Thieves gonna get it done.
Nice, Dan.
Poles apart right now. Vikul at one end of the spear. Lucky on the other. We'll find out which the pointy end is, and that's right. There's only one end left.
Nice.
It's all on a Vikul. And he's going down swinging.
Oh.
Not a lot of time to get this one done, Chance. A great round from the Thieves. Played the Heretics very well.
Yeah, and again, they're just attacking
come on,
Real
Dan.
from so many different angles. The first time it was like a triple chow from like DVDs and back blue. Second round, they're squaring up from DVDs and catching again towards A site. Real keeps sliding further and further over on the map, and Thieves just also keeps sliding further and further over to meet him. Obviously, it helped with the chaos of the smoke grenade, but 3 times they blooded Real, at least on the attacking rounds. Now they're going back to defense, and on defense, Thieves' issue has been Kremp running into death Gotta pump the brakes. Take your time.
Yeah, Cramp just needs to lay down. We can beat these cats, bro.
Go get him, Tiger. That's what I'd say. And he's going towards the A-bomb site. And already the boys, they might actually do it. They might overshoot the A-bomb. Real, an exchange. A slight suppression, enough to get him back, but not enough to stop him. Over towards B, though. And I do think, yeah, Nasty's been pressured heavily. Ghosty on the pinch. It might go huge.
Yeah, so aggressive, though, on one side of the map. And look at that. Yeah, he catches them. That's the most important kill. Miami might have had this space, but still Kremp does get traded out. Ooh. And Ghosty, trigger discipline, not quite there. 3v3 bomb down.
Got Joe to back him up. A lot of damage done. Over to the dozer. Calling it out. Bickle. Banged up. Cleaned up. Real on the pinch.
Nice.
The equalizer found. It's Heretics 3.
Good retake.
3.
Yeah, and Ghosty on a 4. So creeping up on the cruise missile and a great execution. I thought for a moment you had 3 players running it down. A Street, AS&D in Miami read the pressure. They took over that B site instantaneously. If Nasty, that man on your screen, does not get that first blood, I think you have a very strong chance Miami get that win, but headshot comes through, breaks the round down.
You saw him slowly running away, clearly stunned. Bit of displacement, turns, finds an angle, catches that first blood. Huge work. All tied up 3-3. The Thieves working their way back in this one with an iron will. Can they find the lead here?
Yeah, and can Real maybe just find a different spot to play to avoid his first death demise? Because now for LA, it's everybody here, and they catch him again.
Prem cut down the tiles of that back room, not strong enough. Man advantage for the LA Thieves. Is it going to work for them though? Metals and Vehicle, they are shoulder to shoulder here, playing the trade.
You don't need trades, too. You need that first kill as well, and they're gonna get it. There's the first trades. 1v2 now for Metals.
1v2. Metals, 1v1. Instant chow! Ghosty from above strikes, and the Thieves take the lead.
Literally a ghost on the map as well. No intel. Metals feels the heat. He knows the trade's going to be rolling through. He just picks a direction and hopes for the best, but ends up just falling straight into death. That is 10 kills for Ghosty, 5 in a row. Potentially the cruise missile on the horizon.
If Dan gets this fucking cruise, it's
Spanish players to our left-hand side of the stage there, just trying to get some wise words out, trying to stop the bleeding here, because you've had a couple of strong rounds in a row here for the LA Thieves, and the prospect of that streak deadly right now for them in the map.
Yeah, he's looking for number 6 as well, and the biggest problem Thieves have had on defense is Kremp just getting blooded, sitting at 2 and 6 right now, but he's not going to be the mix, at least not at the start of this round. Pressure's on Joe, and for Thieves, I think they might be happy for it.
One on the cross. Lovely shots, not enough for the kill. That's the smoke going down as well. This might be the tactical retreat. It might be an opportunity to attack. Smoke, the game changer here in MW3.
And the plane was given up, but they didn't actually try to capitalize on the opportunity. Nasty gets the first blood because Steve just got active on the flank, and now you plant the bomb, but now there's so much less time.
Kremp, even more active on the flank again. 40 seconds on this. And here go the boys, straight on towards this bomb site. There's the streaks. Last man.
Dan got the cruise.
And the LA
Jesus, these cats are awful.
Another decisive round. Map point.
Yeah, and call game, why don't you? Ghosty's got the cruise. You get to be on the attacking rounds again. They've been so good at isolating Real time and time again. But honestly, just on that round, I think that's just a lack of confidence, maybe a little bit of hesitance there out of the Miami camp. Opportunity to plant the bomb, they don't take it, and in the meantime, Thieves got hyperactive. Nasty and Kremp running it down to the flank is Thieves confused, maybe worried about Joe's headset, or maybe worried about the game plan of how you want to use the cruise.
Yeah, I can tell you what's going on there. It looks like something's wrong, but no, they're all good, man. That's 5-3. Technical timeout has been issued. I do think, yeah, there might be an issue with Joe's headset. We'll find out.
How painful are those headphones, man? You
Get
okay,
it,
Joe?
Get it out there, Joe. Joe, you good? Yeah, he says he's good. Oh, okay, he's having an audio issue. This is crazy. Again, this is the first time we've ever...
He said, and I quote, "I can't hear out of my left ear." So his headphones might be fine. He might have just gone deaf.
Well, that's not good. I don't think our refs can help with that. Well, again, this is
definitely an earbud. He's not good.
Okay. Okay, well, folks, again, a first here for the COD world, where the casters are actually able to find out what's going on immediately. Hey, Joe, what's going on, bro? The answer, not a whole lot. But we're almost ready to get back into this one, folks. Little exchange there of the boys on stage. Everyone's sort of feeling pretty good about this. But again, for this moment in time, LA Thieves map points. Let's go 2-0 against the Heretics, which again, I don't know exactly where the community was sort of leaning this one or where the analysts were. I feel like this was a relatively even matchup. Thieves, great form coming into this one. The reverse sweep we saw on Sunday against the New York Subliners. Heretics, similar sort of situation, Chance.
Yeah, this would have been the closest match. I think most people would have had roughly 50-50, but I would have leaned Miami, and I think most people would have done the same.
Yeah.
Not to make it like overwhelming by any means, but it's just a test of how well these guys are going to do on land. Miami have improved over time. Like, they went into the last major, not a single map win on land, but they answered those questions and then some. The question is, how far can you go? And I just like the technical timeout actually going to work out and be perfectly timed. They won the round. They still have the cruise missile for the next one, and there was no funny business about actually starting it. So everything has been perfectly timed. And I mean, Joe, headset on, ready to go. They've gotten 4 first bloods in a row, and now they got the cruise missile to back them up. The game is firmly in their hands.
Here we go. Possibly the final round. There's the cruise.
Instantly.
Insta. Send it. What can you find? Again, all the members of the Heretics will be safe and sound. The blast radius will not swallow them here.
I mean, that's perfect as well. You burn the cruise that immediately, you find absolutely nothing. So Miami may be much more comfortable in this round.
Real all over the top side of the tank. Beautiful work. His friend gets the other, so that's going to be 2 down here for the Thieves. Real still sending it. Real finds another one. Last man, Ghosty.
1v4. Surely, there's no way.
There's no way, surely. Well, he's not dead yet, so that means there's a chance. The Heretics posted up on the outside of the A-bomb site. Can they suffocate it? Bomb recovered. Here comes the kill.
Everybody,
oh my god, they ended up moving.
Open, easy reads, nice chow. And that's an interesting round. You're on offense, you want to make the play. They have literally blooded Real almost every single offensive round. And instead, even with the extra time to talk about it, they make a call with the cruise and get literally nothing. So I say if it ain't broke, don't fix it. But instead, they broke themselves down, waste the cruise. Miami, the opportunity to get back in this game is now here.
This is the wonderful bit of work from Real. He finds 2. The first player he tags up is Lucky's nade there in the back end. And that gives you an overwhelming advantage. Essentially sealing the round there. Vehicle, bomb in hand. And again, map point Thieves, but the Heretics, they found a bit of something. Can we see a round 11?
And if he's got the bomb here, by the way, I think they're going to like try to show a little bit more presence, maybe stun and nade more over towards A and bite for an overcommitment. But Vehicle still is playing a dangerous game with bomb in hand. Can't give anything away, and he is in a standoff with Krem. Who will be the first player to bite?
Nasty just lying in wait for the trade. And here we go. Nasty's backed up, and I can't believe the sort of spidey sense there. Both players knowing that something's up, but that's Lucky brought down. Man advantage now to LA.
And they took too long. They were waiting for those players to get active, but as soon as you do, it's too late, and now Ghosty,
no.
13, make it 14 kills.
Jesus Christ, this guy Ghosty is
the coaches
slamming.
Clapping in the back end as Metals now scrambles for his life. Battle in the back lane.
15.
LA
Holy
Thieves
shit.
2-0.
And just not patient enough, man. The idea was there, but somehow Nasty and Krem got the timing. Vehicle backs down, and Lucky just gets zapped off the map. But while the strategy was important for that final round, credit to Ghosty. 15 kills, ain't too shabby. One of the best ARs in the game, showing off the goods on Invasion.
Yeah, that's a really nice sort of late game takeover. It was the spree that changed things. The streaks, not necessarily, but a lovely bit of work there. 15 and 4.
At 2,500 damage there, that's just
that's a lot of work. Good stuff there, mate. Well, that is going to be that. Our players will be taking a break. They are vacating the pit for a brief moment. Maybe get some fresh air in their lungs, visit the bathroom, because they're going to need it. This series is not done yet. A high-rise Troll come up in a moment.
And a very interesting map, because Miami used to be very poor on this map. When you see the records, it's not great. However, in Stage 4, they've been grinding it. They put the time in, had a 3-1 record throughout the stage, so they're happy to see high rise. However, the last 2 series they played against the Thieves, it was high rise controlled both times. Thieves beat them both times. So no me gusta there if you're a Miami fan. Thieves opportunity to get that hot 3-0. And again, that is your bubble team in the 8th seed. They win this, they jump up to 6.
Boy, it's a la potential here at High Rise Control. Otherwise, we go to Karachi to close this one out. But so far, so good. Thieves slaughter in the Rio hardpoint. 6-4 invasion S&D and a couple of super decisive rounds. That's 4 in a row to really take control. Well, we're going to go to the High Rise Control after the break. Chance, any sort of crazy stuff so far from the series? Or is it more just the prospect of this insane turn in the standings?
It is more of the craziness of the teams. Your Carolina, your Minnesota, your Vegas are watching this with so much more pressure now that LA Thieves have to leave.
Feeling the pressure indeed. Well, the players are, and I'm sure the fans at home are also. Well, we're going to take this commercial break for you to compose yourself. Maybe take a deep breath. Let's do it.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Scuff Gaming is doing an ultimate giveaway where you and a friend can win a chance to go to COD Champs this year. The giveaway includes 2 VIP tickets, travel expenses, and more. To enter, scan the QR code on the page or go to scuff.co/CDL and enter your email. Terms and conditions apply. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Stop your grinning and drop your linen. It's time for game 3. We're on a high rise, folks. The Heretics are getting back into position. The Thieves get back into position. They're in the top position right now, Chance. They're 2-0 up.
Yeah, in a very comfortable spot as well, because high-rise control has been their bread and butter specifically against this Miami team. Granted, Miami, they've made a massive amount of improvements, especially over stage 4, but a lot of those improvements have come in the game mode of Search and Destroy, and we did not get to witness that in map 2. Instead, we got to witness a Dan Ghosty masterclass. So Ghosty's shooting, go to a long-range map. That is a man to be feared. LA Thieves, again, the bubble team, 165 CDL points. They're trying to keep all of those hunters at bay. LAG, they made things mixy. The potential for Thieves to get knocked out is there, but a series win here makes their lives that much better. They're looking for champs, they're looking for the dub.
Looking for at least a little bit more here. Again, don't let the records fool you, folks.
Fake.
Not necessarily fake, but
for the Miami Heretics, it is 3-1 in stage 4. It is a map where they were looking dismal early on in the year, but they've clearly showed improvement. So Thieves, make no mistake, they got their work cut out for them.
That's what I was trying to say. Lovely shots to open things up from Real and Finkel. Metals. 3 down, 3 down. Miami Heretics now fighting for the map control.
Nasty might be able to get it too. Yeah, no, Vehicle gonna stay alive, so absolutely no space on the map. And Real funneling through the left side. Couple players by Green Tarpon. He's got the angle to make it happen. Real, again, the Rival 9 players love when they can use an MCW. We're gonna go 4-0 if we can find it.
I mean, he's looking fantastic. Metals now on the opposite flank, pushing forward. Joe deceives with the defense. Real still though. Oh, yeah. Wow, Real. He is cooking. Look at these angles! A fadeaway for the Cruise.
I mean, we're what, like 30 seconds into this round just about, and he is 7-0. This man has found his spot, and he's got Vehicle watching his back, so
no way.
What a read, feeling the pressure.
No way. It's 9. Real. 25 seconds on the clock. There is absolutely no hope for the Thieves. They have been banged up here, big time.
And if you're wondering why their record is fake and they look so much better on this map now, Real may have just given us the answer. A 9-1 start is quite literally the best start we've seen on this map all year.
Oh my God. I mean, where are you going, Thieves? You got 3 seconds. You got to get out of there, Krem. And look, Real's here for it. Easy peasy. 1.1 on B. Joe deceives. That's the round. That's the round. Wow. Okay. I'd have been chirping a lot more than they did after that.
Yeah, throw the team on your back. They're just down 0-2. They had 7 deaths in that round, and Real had 11 kills. He effectively could have just 1v4'd them. That is a bonkers start. Rookie on the squad, making his presence known.
Okay. Thieves, what you got? 2 breadsticks. 3 for Nasty, 2 for Joe. You are down a horrible round after that one. All right, go again. This time, Thieves on defense.
And honestly, you keep the pace up as well. You got a cruise missile in the back pocket. You create that window of opportunity. Get out there and get it done. Trophy putting in overtime work. Another good start. Real is soaring. Maybe a little too close to the sun. Melted wings and Lucky by himself on the point, but Ghosty barely 360 his way to the top rope, and now you are back to square one. Metals, first one to get out of the spawn.
I hope Metals is throwing that. Oh, look at this angle. Lovely damage. Joe deceives, big win. That's all brave though. That's beautiful work. 4 down. You've got a man on B. There's a man on A for a moment there, but Real's going to pull himself towards the middle of the map and try to provide more coverage there.
And Real's also watching the right window, so you got Vehicle and his teammates calling out that 2 players have not crossed to the right. So Real making the play while the teammates got the double stack, and even though Real falls, the question is it enough to get this B zone? Metals certainly thinking the answer is yes. Last man standing nearby is Ghosty, but they're chalking it. B zone secured. Pace still being set, and Real still hard to kill.
Super hard to kill Real.
Damn, Real is slamming.
A little bit of help from his friends. You've still got a man up on A, and it's Vehicle holding the line right now for the Heretics. Second segment on the way out.
Hey, you can call the Cruise if you wanted to. Real's just going to make the foot race, but 2 ticks already through.
Vehicle, here comes the next wave. Any more kills? No. Nasty brings them down. Over to Metals on the contest. The stuns are there. Anyone from the Thieves able to step up for the kill. Reinforcements now on their way. Metals still holding it from the hip. Metals gets 2. Joe brings them down, and Nasty seals the deal.
Still though, that's all 4 down for LA Thieves. This is your opportunity to take some space. Get those power positions. Already Joe deceives top helicopter, and by the time Lucky gets there to trade him, he is already back down. 2 more kills now in the feed. LA Thieves have stabilized, but a minute and 45 seconds is so much time for Miami and Real and Lucky to work with.
This is the problem the last two remaining members of the Thieves. It's Ghosty having to go huge. Nice work from Nasty there. The late hop, but they're onto the point already. Brilliant work. Nasty on 5. Cruz secured.
I mean, hey, only got 3 kills in round number 1, but look at him now. Cruz on either side. Right now, the big problem is Real is behind you, and what a corner as well. That's a novelty. Joe Deceive seen it for the first time, and he's going to feel it because Real might fall, but Vikul is driving.
Vikul. Shots as nice as his hair. Metals finds his as well. My word, that is the round. Heretics 2-0.
And that is just overwhelming. Real does it again. I mean, it's a strong start for the entire squad for Heretics, but as soon as he gets behind enemy lines, you're just dragging those players back and buying so much space. So Thieves stabilized for a very brief moment. Fucking Real, they just hit the gas pedal again. Their high-rise control game, so much different now compared to last stage. Night and day.
Well, one more round and we get on with this map. We go to Karachi. I think that's where the Thieves are almost back now. They're like, you know what? Forget it. This has not been great. We're getting chokeslammed. Let's see if we can't get another round out of it. Let's try to slow them down. Don't let them go into that hard point with so much momentum.
Especially to be back on the attack as well and to not have a good start. I mean, that is just overwhelming with the stuns and nades. That poor little trophy can't get anything done, but Kremp can. I mean, 6 and 12, him and Ghosty are feeling it, but now you're applying so much pressure out of your base that you at least get a little bit of pressure on this B zone.
Oh, that's 3 down. That's great looks.
It's 3 dead.
LA Thieves might be able to finish B. Well, okay, Heretics right out of spawn. Lucky into the feed. Ghosty with the trades. Here comes the Cruz from Real. This is going to make the B zone a very, very dangerous place to be for LA. Second segment secured, as is the hit.
Joe Deceives there, maybe to get number 3. Metals, by the way, in the meantime, has completely got behind enemy lines. Joe Deceives, no trophy. And it's still a solo capture. He gets you 1 kill, but yeah, peppered up, the Metals on the flank. At least gets him off the time. And they're just being a nuisance, but you still got to get the kills. Heretics trying to play keep away, but Thieves, they turned up the heat at least a little bit. 4 life advantage, but they need to get his B's up.
Heretics, the way they play this map, again, they're so well spread. All these angles, it's incredibly difficult to find any cover. No way to get the health regen. So your trades have got to be absolutely perfect. Incredibly difficult thing to do right now. Lucky sweep spree ended. Real still with a minimap presence and now trying to save B.
I was about to say the decap is actually going to be a pretty big annoying factor for Thieves to deal with. The Cruz shouldn't get you anything, but it does get you 2 bodies on this B zone. You should be able to buy yourself the extra minute.
A worthy trade. Oh, nice shots from Ghosty, not enough for it. Joe picks it up immediately, closes out on B, 125 to play.
These guys playing at a lightning pace as well. 16 to 12 on the life count. Honestly, the opportunity to run it down and just drain the lives is there. If you get the pressure on A, even better. Metals is behind you, so Thieves are worried about the spawn kills, but it's the same thing for Heretics. Joe Deceives could have done the same, but where Joe Deceives only gets 1, Metals has just now been cleaned up. So still a decent bit of map pressure on defense for Miami. Kremp running for the hills.
Great work though. Kremp now, he sort of turned for a second there. No worries though. Nasty and Ghosty find theirs. It's not over yet. Lucky though, a problem. Vehicle from spawn, slowing him down. And it's Ghosty on the flank already. You've on A, you've stopped the clock.
Yeah, and with 50 seconds on and only 6 lives remaining for Miami, Thieves have been able to push the pace in this round. And a beautiful thing for them, now you just get to play TDF.
Now you worry about that opening now. Onto the contest. Oh, it's all down to Nasty. Can he get any more out of this? Oh, he stays alive for a lot longer than many expected. But 45 seconds to go. Last lives, Heretics.
7v4. Thieves can't throw lives away. They just need to get kills. Win the first gunfights or at least trade them out. You still have a good chunk of time.
Bet you wish you had that Cruz now. There's 1. Vehicle fighting for his life. Clock still ticking. Joe Deceives wants it. Joe Deceives gets it. 2v6.
Now you're just trying to find these last 2 players. One's on the zone, one's in the back window. Lucky, well, you know where both of them are now. Look for the trade. Joe Deceives not on the minimap, and now everybody's full in 3v2.
Wait a minute. 3v1 now. Real. Can they stop the clock? Real. In the 1v3. Done. Thieves stay alive.
Yeah, and that's great communication at the end from Nasty, staying alive, doing a little dance, and you see he's telling him he's near the shack, and it's all the stuns and nades landing on top of him. Communication on point. Thieves still got some fight in them.
Yeah, Josh is going through it. Josh is, they're starting the series off so well, but a man who certainly wears his heart on his sleeve, he's going through it. As are the members of the Thieves, and as are the Thieves fan base. What a season you boys have had, up and down. Finding form here, going into champs, absolutely ideal, but you still have to make it to champs. That is yet to be locked. We'll find out after today the real state of play. Here we go though, and a defensive round for the Thieves.
Yeah, they're going to make moves over towards B as well. 2 players running through underground, and 2 players line up for Joe, but Great needs to do some damage, and that is a beautiful opening break out of Miami. Should get 2 players near this B zone.
2 in. Lovely transition there from Ghosty, not enough. 1 seg down at B. Vikal the lone man on the cap for now, but you got plenty of map presence here for the Heretics. No coverage though, Joe deceives! Oh, he finds 2.
Yeah, the problem was the trophies. Not enough trophies nearby, so players having to jump off the zone, but you're still at least stopping the clock, but now you get cleared off the B, and Ghosty and Nasty putting the pressure over by Green Torp. Nasty gives you 2. Miami stuck back in spawn.
Oh, there's Ghosty, the dagger in the back. And the frag in your spawn. Nasty brought down as well. Real, just brilliant work. His movement and his gameplay has been so brilliant. Same could be said for Joe. There's no way the third's there, but again, presence for the Thieves. Stranglehold on high rise.
Ghosty's playing for the spawners. 2 right in front of him and gets them both. Last man push out is going to be Metals, the only player that can spin heads, and he gets caught. Miami, this is the spawn trap blender we might be seeing a round 5.
Yep, in 25 seconds, we will. Can the Heretics find an opening? Can they get to A or B? And it's not looking good so far. The wall that the Thieves have lined up, no one is able to get through just yet. Lucky from down low, able to make his way forward. Here comes a chance. Ghosty on a 4. Ghosty down, they're on B.
That's just so many kills, though. It's only 1 player left on B. Lucky doing what he can. 9 seconds left on the clock, has to get the kills, has to stay alive. His teammates at least can get nearby, but 7 seconds to go.
They're going to send it the last few lives here in the round. A desperation play, Nasty in position for it. Stop the clock, Metals finds 2, trade it out. And here we go, folks. Final round.
And there's been 2 offensive wins, 1 on either side, but for the round 5 on this map, you'd still prefer to get defense. In a dominant round like that, well, honestly, it was 2 dominant rounds. The round 1, Thieves got smacked, so flip the coin to guess who gets the defense for the final round. I couldn't keep track, but what a comeback for Thieves just to make it interesting.
Wow, we're swapping sides one last time here in this high-rise control. Miami have secured defense.
And Miami want to win this round, keep the series alive. If you lose, you fall into the hands of Optic Texas. Well, obviously, they've enjoyed the Miami matchup. You want to avoid losers bracket at all costs. Miami, a long way to go. Another B Street hit, by the way, for Thieves. They want to get out of this so bad. This is the first time they might be able to get it done.
A little bit of help from our old pal, Giant Exploding Propane Tink, but Vikal finds his. Krem waiting for the perfect moment to get involved. Is it perfect? It ain't bad. It's not great. You've lost the battle for the B Street, and now you're struggling to keep the A map control as well. So it's a very, very spicy section of the map here for the Thieves.
I mean, yeah, they just keep hammering B Street off the opening break, and even when the propane tank helps them out a little bit, they just can't get it done. But 2 in the feed for LA Thieves, an opportunity to make some moves, and obviously towards both the sides, honestly, at the same time. Nasty good damage to call out to your teammates, but Kremp is going to fall on the zone, and you can't get anything extra. Metals there to give you 2.
He gives you 2, or Ghosty gets 1 back with the other tank. So both tanks down and out, but the time, I mean, this is looking like a Heretics win, unless the Thieves can find something.
Well, they found 2.
Is it going to be enough? Ghosty's trophy goes down and out. It's a stack. Here comes man number 3 in the form of Krem. A trophy to help out. It was short, but it's still getting the job done. Joe, stay alive. Can't get it done. Now Krem's got to get involved. No, Real guns him. Oh, Nasty's down as well. The Thieves are bleeding out.
Spawn trap blender for 22 seconds. Miami, almost assuredly. No way. They let this one up, but out of spawn, Ghosty and Nasty give you 2. The lifeline to stop the clock. 16 left on it.
It's the battle of the bulge over towards A. 2 members in now. You've still got pressure. Kremp can barely get out of spawn without trouble. Vikal finds a pair. Big defensive work from Ghosty over by the A side, though. He's still getting the capture, one segment down.
Ghosty is 32, but he's still going to have to give you so much more. I don't know what you could ask for, but stopping the clock, the solo man over towards A, Real hunting him down with the Renetti, gonna get it done, but he's at least bought his team the space to double cap on B. This is the moment. If you fail here, Miami force that forward.
Yeah, it was a Martin play. Oh dear, the big name from Vikal there. Real coming in. Up close and personal with the SCW, and it's Vikal on the feed. Final 10. There is no way, there is absolutely no how the Thieves can get across map to contest in time. Jonas Eves on a mad sprint. He's going to get there. He's going to get there, and he's going to get gunned at the map. Heretics on the board. Now make a series of it.
And that is the type of map that if they did not show improvements as the year went on, they would have bit the bullet of a hot 3-0. Miami Heretics have put so much work in for these moments. Exactly. The reverse sweep potential now in for the series, just as the reverse sweep potential in that game was on the cards from LA Thieves. But they shut it down. They clutch up on defense. Tip your captain Vikal as well. We talked about Ghosty's 30 kill plus performance. Vikal was right there to meet him. Finished off at what, a clean 31 and 24, but also finishes on like a 5 spree as well, getting a double kill off the B zone, putting in the overtime work.
Whew. Well, there we go, folks. Say hello to a double dose of Karachi to close out this unbelievably important series. Thieves started strong, could not close out the reverse sweep there on high rise. A 3-0 would have almost been too excessive, I think, in this moment, but we're going to make a certain meal of this one. I think, again, good news for the Thieves. You take 2 rounds off the Heretics. You don't let them go into this matchup with this overwhelming confidence, this super hot hand. As we look across the highlights, a strong, dominant performance from the Heretics there. Real's opener, actually, by the way, one of the best looks we have seen an individual player have on high rise all season.
I mean, we've had some crazy plays already. Like, I know Estriel was pulling off some wizardry in his series against Toronto, but that is already a very strong contender for top 5 play of the week. Just to start things off, 9-0, gets a cruise missile, finishes off round 1, 11-1. And obviously, off the back of that momentum, they get those first 2 rounds, which paid dividends in the end. So Real has been the saving grace of this squad. Winning maps on land, they're showing signs of improvement in different game modes as well. Not just their S&D, but control. They got it when they needed it. Series still alive.
Like, yeah, series well and truly alive. Karachi hardpoint in a moment. Vikal. But again, the closeout of these highlights, just him tearing the Thieves' attack to pieces one at a time. Jonas Eves getting gunned here. I mean, that was a perfect end to what could have been an unbelievable comeback. But Heretics hold it together. It's Lala with a hard H on the end there in high rise. Karachi now to close it out.
And because these guys have matched up 3 times on the year, granted, especially the first one, very different rosters in the mix for LA, but even the past 2, we've seen so many different maps in the mix between these squads. High rise control, one of the very few consistent sort of contenders, but the new difference is new maps because a new man like Real is on the squad, absolutely balling out there on high rise control, and potentially could be the front runner on Karachi hardpoint as well.
Could be indeed. That man in the screen there getting the hands ready. There have been the magic moneymakers here for the Heretics, keeping them alive in this series. If they can find one more map, certainly make an interesting look of this, because again, S&D, where the Heretics want to be. If they can get to that game 5-2, wasn't all that, but you know what I'm saying?
And because of the Team A, Team B sort of situation, map 5, that S&D is in fact Miami's map pick. So they're going to be more comfortable on the map 5 than they were on the Invasion. Admittedly, still a close game, but the map 4 is the interesting one, because this is what LA Thieves wanted to see. They wanted the Karachi in the mix, and they picked it because it has been an absolute weak point for Miami all year long. It doesn't matter the roster. So I'm going to have to dig deep on a map they have not found a ton of success on. That being said, it's not like it's the bread and butter for Thieves as well. So it is going to be a very difficult map to predict and a very fun map to watch them play.
Again, I feel like the game plan here for the Thieves is they're happy enough to be up 2-1 at this stage. And they were sort of more excited to get towards the sort of hard point S at the end of it. I was going to try to grab JCap there as he walks past, but so tall. I was going to grab him. I mean, we can do that here. This is the way this major goes, folks. Wow, this is the way the map's going to go. Into the hard point, map number 4, friends. Again, if you're at home and you're worried about your team's standings or their options to get to champs, this is the one you want to be watching. This is going to change everything.
And again, just looking at the records. This is why it's an interesting one, because LA Thieves, obviously, a good chunk of this record comes from previous rosters being such a deficit, but even still, not the strongest map for the squad, but I think it's picked especially because it has been such a weak point for this Miami squad. Starting out on the technical good side, though. Maybe easier rotations over towards P2. Vehicle already top third and already going to give you a double kill. Setting the tone and picking up exactly where he left off.
He gets 3. I mean, like, the best start you could ask for. Top AC control, an MCW in one hand, a Rival 9 the other. The boy has just got rid of his lethal, and now he's dealing with the next wave of attacks. The timing couldn't be worse. Unfortunately, nearly everyone's managed to get in a position to try to contest him, but this boys have found the hard point. Good start here from the Heretics.
And the one man that sort of found a route to get through, well, in fact, doesn't. Lucky's and Metals, they got everything under lock and key, and finally you trade out Vehicle, but this has been a dominant P1. So much so that you're just shooting players out of the sky. Crep, a man that does not fear death, but what you do fear is this rotation. You're already down by 35 seconds, and you do not have that pressure towards him.
You break with 4 seconds to go, and now you're flying towards the next one. It's Joe in the feed. Vehicle by the back end of the bus.
This is not fun.
His teammates on the other side.
Guys, can we just win it here, please?
Vehicle once again. Oh, nearly snap on an RC there. But his Rival 9 working out as he continues to flex over, and Heretics have not let go of the hard point.
It was a sneaky Krent, maybe the only man to break it down, but now you got eyes on him, and they might have lost track for the moment, but you still get the kill. So this is no success right now for LA Thieves. You are getting blown out of the water. A 60-point lead, and still 30 seconds on this hill to go.
Plenty of time. Plenty of time. They haven't let go of it yet. 20 seconds to go. Real gets his. Metals with the suppression. No one's getting close to that hard point without a bullet or 2, and now we're hitting the road.
Hey, look, there ain't no secrets, right? Thieves ahead of this rotation, but Miami, if you get this break, I mean, if you get the break in the first 40 seconds, you're feeling good about your chances going into a scrappy P4, and they are setting up for the kill. Power position secure.
Here comes Vehicle. Sending it downstairs. I'm not sure if this is going to be red. Doesn't matter. Joe's too hurt. Nasty down. Over to the point. Cleaned up. A perfect break. Oh my word, they're in. Ghosty, pick a corner. Good luck, mate. As Vehicle.
God.
Like a lightsaber through a youngling. LA Thieves just got absolutely bodied.
Yeah, you're not even fighting back. Not a trade to be found, not a kill to be found. A cruise missile that Real finds in his back pocket. That's 2 maps in a row, and now a 100-point gap. I mean, this is, as far as like perfect time goes, there's been no time wasted. Finally, a few seconds on the map where Miami isn't collecting the time. But maybe 10 seconds where they haven't been a part of it. This is perfect Karachi.
Absolutely outstanding, folks. Well, it's time to put the Duolingo to the test, boys and girls. That's right. It's the Heretics listening.
Vamos a jugar por medio, van a tener Palacio. Vamos por medio. No, vamos a jugar por Tengo uno por debajo. Londri, un tiro. Londri, no le puedo dar. Muy toco en Londri. Muerto, muerto. Vale, buena. Salgo y no conmigo, chaval. Vale. Aguanta, le punto. Se mete por el shop. Yo no te uno mirad y tercera. Se mete Gras. Vale, Gras. Tercera un tiro nasty, ¿vale? Va y Palacio arriba, ponte arriba, Luki. Yo un tiro, Ghosty. Abajo del yo palas abajo. Tercera, un tiro literal, tercera nasty. El otro está en medio, ¿vale? Vale, medio. Tengo racha. No lo veo, tercera. El otro está en con, bro, con. Puede ser. Está en segunda nasty, sale de tercera. Tengo Palacio, te metemos, sí. Segunda no le puedo dar. Segunda en G10. Palco muerto, queda segunda. Sumo yo, Luki. Segunda y tercera a la derecha, tocado y otra segunda Palacio muerto. Dale tercera a la derecha. Vale, voy a pushar el medio, ¿vale? De la izquierda tercera tocado. El Joe ha rotado. Sí, está yendo por Brisa. No obra muerto. Vale, buena, falta tercera. Tengo racha. Tengo la derecha. Vale, yo tengo una racha. No la veo en tercera. Vale, cuarta derecha. Está en doble izquierda por ahí. Vale, escúchame. Lo busco Londres. Voy a pegar la racha de
God damn, we are just...
Os digo ahora. Alfa arriba. Vale, escuchadme. 1, P3, 1, Plate, Londri.
That guy just got through. Whoever was top third just got through. They just had bad timing. Crep might have to play. Yo, motherfuckers, get on the time.
Vale, está hacia 8 de frente yo. Sí, deberían haber nacido Kitchen. No, Ignacio, puede ser que haya Nasty muerto. Son todos ahí. Vale.
Yo, you guys need to get this time. Damn. The MCW's goated.
No puedo hacer el challenge. Está en tu vacío, está usando derecha. Vale, con la izquierda. Ha puesto unos pick rápido, cuidado, te vas a comer, te vas a comer. Sí, saca abajo.
A lo mejor saco la para Gras.
Voy a jugar lento a la derecha yo, ¿vale? Voy a jugar lento a la derecha.
Tiene Cram muerto. Vale, pues yo voy a ir por Gras al punto. ¿Hay de fuego?
Sí, tengo fuego. Voy a ver un tío en reloj,
Estoy lleno por Dios. Está a punto muerto yo.
Vale, un reloj, creo. Un tiro, Krem.
Lo busco.
No, no hace falta. Está fuera de la play, está fuera de la play. Tengo punto.
Well, it's not a great look for the LA Thieves here on Karachi Hardpoint, Chance.
I mean, look, we talked about Miami making improvements all year long. You pick it because it's a weakness for the team. Apparently not. They're playing like gods. Maintain a more than 100-point lead for quite some time. LA Thieves finally signed to life, collecting a little bit of P1 time, and maybe they can find a way to turn this game around, but right now, Miami Heretics, just a beat of the drum. Percussion is crazy. Just got to get nasty outside the point.
Right, dude. Whoa, nearly nasty, managing to stay alive. Gorgeous hold there from the LA Thieves, despite the overwhelming odds. Now, 20 seconds left to go here. Chance rotation already on the way. That's where Kremp is.
Yeah, but he didn't actually watch the dumpster hop. He completely gave up the control for these guys to get through, but still, you're putting on the pressure for this rotation. Nasty is watching literally nothing. All the plays over towards P2, and you can see Kremp playing it nice and slow. His entire team is here, and LA Thieves, as far as control goes, they're in control of the game now. Whoa. Still down by 70.
Nice, Dan.
A full 60, though. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, right now with Ghosty and Kremp finding their kills, Ghosty sniffing out another one in the middle of the map. Metals is continuing to be a very, very different.
A full 60, though. Who knows?
Who knows? I mean, right now with Ghosty and Kremp finding their kills, Ghosty sniffing out another one in the middle of the map. Metals is continuing to be a very, very difficult.
Why are you challenging on a point?
Slow look on the approach towards the hard point here.
What the fuck are you doing?
They are back. They were at what?
Oh my God,
4 points
Dan.
for the first 3 hard points.
The bailout.
Now they've crossed 100. Joe Deceives brought down. Big Metals on the break. They are in. Kremp is done and down. Ghosty, last man. He gets it. Hard point remains in LA's hands.
Huge wins, but now it's about the dumpster. Ghosty has absolutely no help in Miami in a moment where you need to make the break, need to stabilize just a little bit, able to get it. So there's definitely a little bit of fight in them, but now we got ourselves a normal game of hard point, and if you're down by this much, it might be a little too long to go, but Kremp is able to pierce the setup. These started out incredibly slow, strips away a little bit of scrap time, and Thieves have the rotation in P3 again. Last time they got broken down instantly. This time, instead of the P3 hit, they're going to be going through the junkyard, so a different look, Thieves might be able to hold.
That's a good look for the Thieves here. You got Joe and you got Ghosty. Guns at the ready. 2 upstairs, 1 down low, waiting for the timing together. You're looking for the red dots before you send it in for the kill. Metals is lying in wait, but the war of the junk pile is going the way of LA for now.
And still, even though Ghosty's tagged up and is going to get dropped, he still didn't actually made too much map progress. He got to the junkyard, but still, that's step 1. Long way to go.
Yeah, next line is Nasty, and he finds 1. A lot of damage dealt. Joe Deceives.
Oh my God.
Him off. No one ever gets to the
Wait,
hard point
Jay,
without a little
they're
bit
bringing
of
it
love
back.
from Joe himself. Another no. Vehicle, the slow,
Oh my God.
steady crawl towards the hard point, and it's Ghosty.
I mean,
the barrel of his MCW
to what
is
it was.
raging hot. 3 in the feed. LA in control.
Oh, that was phenomenal. Pre-fire. Shout out Ghosty as well. 22 kills. Team on his
if Miami
back
lose this map,
all of a sudden, Karachi looking
they might as well not even show up against Optic.
120-point lead has evaporated. And not only are Thieves winning the gunfights on rotation, if they maintain these right side spawns, they can win the rotation as well. Frankly, at this point, the game might be in Thieves' hands.
It might be. The boys
just
back
can't let them
down.
get
Real's
this
nade
time.
is landing at feet. And okay, Vehicle, up and down you go, waiting for something here. An ugly fight. But Nasty at 1 HP. He maintains control for a Mo. A bit of friendly fire as the battle continues in the alleyway.
Yeah,
so
nice
is
bit of
Dan
patience there from
Ghosty.
Real, but still, you got to crank the heat.
Oh my God, and we took the lead.
And pressure up because Kremp, I mean, he's just come alive in the second half.
They crumble.
So Ghosty's been the sort of bludgeoning, the man in the back to hold on. Heretics, you are getting daggered in your spawn.
Lead change, 4 spree for Ghosty. The spawns are not good for the Heretics.
I mean, if Dan gets a cruise here, this is huge.
Of a lifeline here, big rotation, and it might have been those kills. And that is 3 down.
He got it, nice.
With a chance to take it back.
Yeah, nice read
Oh my
from
God.
Vehicle to shut down
Kremp
that
got the kill
final
in the
push,
back.
but Ghosty on a 5
Holy shit.
might need to get this
No way.
cruise missile. You do have Kremp waiting in the wings on the back line, and now you got the cruise as well.
Nice.
You should be clear for this
You gotta go get that last kill.
Here comes the cruise.
Nice.
There's no way. There's no way you're gonna get the break after this, surely. You've got the time to run it. Nasty, stay safe. He does. Over to the hard point, you now go. Fecal, the lone man. Brought down. Hard point in the hands of LA.
I can't believe you found the guy up top and even
no way we don't get the hill after
Maybe
this.
not quite. The spawns in the back are still open, so Fecal able to make it through, but the 120-point lead is absolutely dissipated, but Miami trying to take it right back.
It's not over yet, folks. We're not singing just yet. The 8 spree, done. The hard point open. We need to time, boys, but you know that Crimp's nearby. Real on the defense. Now Real on the time.
I mean, you're just desperate at this point for a little bit of momentum. The pressure of the game has elevated, and then some. Ghosty about to get to that 30 bomb, and his teammate's going to get to that time. Power vision's secured.
Nice, Dan.
And as the hill pops, it's going to be, what, an 8-point game. The Heretics, they're swarming around. The pinch is here to break P1.
Hard points up. Ghosty.
Got it.
30 and 15, no disrespect. It's a big lead.
Just stay down.
Once again
Nice,
in the
Joe.
hands of the Thieves.
Just stay down, Joe.
Control.
Joe, just stay down.
This would be criminal
Nice, Joe.
right now if Heretics lose this lead.
Oh my God.
And they've lost the spawns. They're on the right side. You need to make sure you get the break and get this time. But Joe Thieves, other idea,
Oh my God.
staying alive. Super.
All right, they just gotta go rogue. They just gotta go rogue.
He's staying alive. One more. Oh my word. Metals with 2. Nasty with a trade.
Just stay down on the hill,
Crimp's in
crap.
there as well
Don't
now.
chow.
The mosh pit of P1 comes to a close, and the Thieves have the lead.
And they have the spawns too.
Oh,
They got everything
this is a
they
big
want,
gunfight.
including the Heretics in their sight for a 3-1 win. Gotta get it done though. With
Guys,
Lucky has
we gotta
taken
kill
the
this
time to
guy.
go on the flank. You have Thieves left the right side of the map
No.
wide open, but it's not
It's a
enough to
1v1
get
in the
spawns.
hill.
It's only Luck behind enemy lines. He's made his presence known.
You're lucky. Let him know. Get a couple
Where are you
more out of this.
going?
Good damage. Hardpoint's gonna pop. Joe down
Let's
before
do
his
that,
feet even
though.
touch the ground.
You
Lucky
gotta
in on the
know.
point. Nice work with the nades
Guys,
there.
John.
Kremp picks the wrong corner. Heretics are in.
And when you need him to make the big play, he's done it.
I was
He's
lucky
giving you a
still
force
alive, guys.
free, and he's trying to give you that time, but he ain't getting no help, and he's going to get traded as well. Thieves, they're knocking on the door.
Heretics flying forward. They're trying to get involved here. The contest is still on. Vehicle, the reinforcements have arrived. The cavalry
Yeah, I
is
know.
here.
He just let
the
him
Heretics are
live.
inside the point, and the trades are done. It's their point still.
Nice.
Across.
Thieves might be tweaking. Lucky was by himself,
But
and
Ghosty's
they
the only
let
one
that
that's there
man
to-
live. Collecting the kills inside the hill, and even a cruise for this rotation. You've at least made
Crap
it to
behind
V3
you.
again, but Metals is here, waiting in the wings. Did Ghosty buy enough time to get the trades? He did not. You have this rotation.
You blew the lead. Can you blow the game, though? That's the question. Krem cutting it through junk. Trade's done. Here comes Lucky's cruise. All towards the
Are
new
they
point.
Well, that new
tweaking,
point is
bro?
indoors. They're going to be able to survive this.
Beelines it towards Ghosty in the middle of the map. So Real.
What are they doing?
As well as Fecal with 2 in the
Oh, they
feed.
got him off the
Hard
hill.
Point Heretics.
There's simply no way. Everybody spawn at Coop. You're
Yeah,
going
you
to
gotta-
race
oh.
into this new time. This is for the game.
Melts with a corner. Fecal with the opposite side.
gotta
Watch
go.
out for the friendly fire, boys. Here we go.
Nice.
Thieves. One last hit. One last chance to stay alive.
And Real got out of the time, so he's going to heal up and get back again. 2 kills in the feed.
You can go back room real quick.
Last man standing.
Oh my
has to
God.
make the hero play.
Let's go!
Can't get it
Come
done.
on!
These might
You guys
just
are
call
fucking
game.
awful.
Calling in as fast as he can. Hit the afterburners.
Yeah, let him know.
Trying to get him out the point. Time still ticking. And we go. Still in the point. Thieves.
Yeah, let
it's
him know,
done.
Dan. Yeah, let him know. Fucking awful. Let him know, Dan. How did they throw that,
And it seems
bro?
like Dan Ghosty has learned a bit of Spanish.
They just thrown that.
What a hard point finish. The Heretics lead.
Was he?
They have blown the series. Done.
And you brought up the younglings. It turns out Ghosty is the father. That is a dominant
God damn.
performance from start to finish.
Well, good luck
Top
against Optic
15
tomorrow, you
on their
fucking
heads
bum
in the
fucks.
S&D, and a master class, at least on an individual front on Karashi. Thieves nearly let it slip, but that was a ping pong
how
of the
did they
game
win
towards
that?
the end.
Fuck.
But either way, 120-point lead tossed away. Miami Heretics in the losers bracket. They're going against Optic.
They'll play Optic Texas tomorrow. The LA Thieves have changed the game again. The standings now on the run towards champs. I mean, I'm not going to try to explain it. The desk is there for that, but chance. Not a lot of people saw this one coming. LA Thieves, a streaky team at the worst of times, at the best of times, just a pain in the ass. A 3-1 victory with some performances like that. Ghosty at 36 and 23, shy of 6,000 damage. A brilliant hard point to close out the series, and a nail biter and a heartbreaker there for the Heretics.
Yeah, and Ghosty, MVP, no questions asked, but you also want to tip the cap to Kremp as well. Started out incredibly slow. Might have only had 21 kills, but he caught back up and even had 17 assists, so might have struggled early, but the man was getting involved. And I mean, Thieves again, 165, 170 was that magic number. They have done enough. They have ricocheted up. It almost certainly secured their spot for champs. LA Thieves, they did in fact clutch up when it mattered most.
They could not have mattered more. And that's the game flow. That tremendous bulge closed towards what P3, P4 in our second go around. A just unbelievable hard point. And there was a couple of moments there where it did look like Thieves were going to close out. Kudos again to the Heretics for pulling it back, but a 5-second difference in the end was all that mattered. A unbelievable series. As we find ourselves looking at, again, a nearly catastrophic change to the standings with that victory for the LA Thieves. There's pandemonium here in the pit, as I'm sure you heard. I'm looking forward to listening back to see how clear the boys come through on the mic, but we've got our man Ghosty on stage here. Right, let's take it away, brother.
Thank you so much, Miles and Chance, for all the LA Thieves fans out there. Blow it up in the chat as they get it done here in the winners round one. Ghosty, let's just hop right into it because, you know, the one thing that stands out, that map number
Ghosty,
4,
man.
you got a hot Miami Heretics. They do fire on the map 3, get down 100 points. What's going on through you guys' head in that moment, all the way up until the last push where you guys lost that rotation but still managed to break their way through with a double value?
I think it was the second P3, but we were rotating to it, and me or Byron, one of us said, yo, we can actually do this. We can actually do it. And then towards the end of it, comms were getting a little hectic. We got a 4 down. We were like, yo, breathe, boys. We can do this. And then comeback came through.
Oh, that's not his actual jersey.
Now, we have seen you guys make such great improvements, you know, throughout the last few splits. What would you equate that to? What's been changing here in the LA Thieves camps for you guys to reach this point here in Los Angeles?
Honestly, it just comes down to practice.
Yo, bro,
we're making sure that we're going 110% in practice and making sure that we're actually communicating properly with one another, you know what I'm saying? And that's definitely helped us a big amount.
Definitely.
So you got the Battle of LA on Friday,
today, we've seen some surprising results here, and tomorrow is going to be the Battle of Los Angeles going up against the Gorillas. How does it feel to be able to have that matchup in the winners bracket to see who goes to the winners finals?
Well, I know a bunch of people's pick'ems are chalked, but I'm pretty excited. The Battle of LA is pretty fitting for Major 4, last major of the year, so I'm pretty excited to play them.
I'm pretty excited as well, and I know you guys are excited in chat. Lastly, Ghostly, what do you want to say to the Los Angeles fans out there to probably win some more supporters over and convert them to red rather than purple?
Honestly, we appreciate y'all's support. We're going to come out swinging, hopefully just like today. And
bro, that was insane.
All right, they're going to give us a show. They already have, but we still got 3 more days left. That's going to do it for me and Ghosty. Chris, let's break it all down.
Thank you so much, Guy Blaze, and congratulations to LA Thieves. You have just doubled your land points with that win. They went from 15 now up to 45, and in the big picture, you are now a top 6 team going into champs if the tournament ended right here.
And this is no win to sneeze at either. You're against the Miami Heretics team
Losers
in a
is going to
very
be
similar
interesting
situation
tomorrow.
as you are, and going up against them on some of their best maps and pulling out those W's. Just a really impressive win from LA Thieves overall.
Nameless, it was a disgusting game 4. You started down 120, but you brought it back. Let's revisit the winning moments here for LA Thieves. How did this team put together the W and send Miami Heretics down to the elimination bracket?
You know, just learn from some of their mistakes. I mean, it was a beautiful rotation over towards P3. They get a great setup.
Bro, this play in the point is made me tweak where they let Lucky just live when he was all alone.
Just like a war of attrition. Like, how much effort can we put in on some
when he was hurt front diner and he's just laying there and nobody's running at him. He's one shot.
That we have seen
and they're just letting him contest.
Season, given the stakes, given their history on land, they're able to get inside and break with what 5 seconds until Heretics win. You saw Riel like run off the point. I don't know what was going on. I wish I could hear the comms, but it was nuts on the side of LA Thieves. Ghosty able to find 3.
The composure of LA Thieves during this map is just unbelievable to me. In their interview, the fact that he was like, yeah, me or Byron was like, you know, like, we can actually win this. And it was off of both of them that they were getting the kills they needed to get these breaks, because you're talking about the worst holding team in the league during this stage being able to win both the respawns in this series on maps that they're not even necessarily comfortable with during this split. So for LA Thieves, this is kind of scary moving forward, because now you don't know what to play them on.
Ghosty just dropped, what, 36 kills in the game?
Yep.
He was 15-4 in the search and destroy.
Yep.
With a huge round at the end where he finds 2 running at him middle of the tank. Has 2,500 damage. Like, the kid is unbelievable, man.
And he looks like Timothy Chalamet. And sounds like,
how does he get everything, huh?
I don't know. It's working out for him, except for his little bit of a speech towards Miami. I think I heard that somewhere else from a kid in a purple jersey who they could eventually meet up against in this tournament. Let's take a look, though, at our standings at the end of day 1. Miami, you are at 170. The Gorillas tied with you in 8th. Thieves now move up to the 6th spot. Surge are in the 5th spot after their big upset. And Atlanta FaZe sitting there at 515 and feeling pretty confident.
And you got to be reminded, all those bottom 4 teams are trying to break to the top 8. They're all starting in elimination, so even one win won't get them that push that they need. They need to make it at least 2 rounds.
Dan was yapping at them after they won.
By his name, Dan Ghosty, your play of the game.
Bro probably didn't even know what he was saying.
Jason Tatum uses other people's celebrations that way. Let's take a look here at Dan Ghosty, though. 15 kills is quite a reason to celebrate in some Surge.
Yeah, and he was switching it up. You know, a lot of times in their defense, you see him either mid-tank or pushing over through dark, aggressive on their B street, and everything was just working out for him, man. You know, playing with his teammates, sending Joe Deceives out front, and you just know Ghosty's going to get the trade.
Right.
And this was the big round that I was talking about right here. They're clearly trying to push him out.
Are you hopping on the game?
Blood. He finds 2 kills, a little bit of assistance from his teammate, but that's Ghosty willing to get close and personal and be involved. I'd love to see that.
That means either LA Thieves or LAG are getting at least another 30 points. That is our winner semis match. We're here in LA. That will be your battle for LA in the winner semis. As for today, let's recap everything that happened all the way back. I called it an upset. You saw it coming. Seattle going up against Las Vegas. Let's walk the fans through our first match that they may have missed.
Yeah, it was a sandwich of a schedule. The craziest matches were going to be number 1 and number 4. And number 1 went the way of Seattle all the way to a Game 5, round 11. Wouldn't have had it literally any other way. I mean, you're talking about a 5-point respawn, round 5 in that control. Seattle Surge just, I mean, I think the most impressive for me is their search and destroy is continuing. That was their strongest at the beginning of the season. Got a little bit wonky during some roster changes. Now it seems they're back on form, and they're going to need it throughout the entirety of this tournament. I mean, SMG wins championships.
We do have to point out, Vegas Legion was up 4-2 in this Game 5. They allowed Seattle to come back, but there was also huge individual performances. Abuza wins the 1v1 to keep them alive. And then, of course, this round 11, who's on the scoreboard? Hoop, which has 2 kills coming into the round, drops 3 to seal the deal.
Yeah, massive heads-up play, getting aggressive, just sort of reading them, knowing what they're going to do when they go for their retake. Huge plays in that search and destroy.
And, of course, we had the upset of the day in our second fight as LAG took on Toronto. This one I don't think anyone had in their brackets. In fact, I need to get the official number of how many community members thought Toronto was going to win, because I bet it's 99%. Yeah. You had number 1 versus number 8. Nameless. You can't count out LAG here in the final fight.
You can't, man. They've been playing loose, and Estrio had himself a hell of a performance, sort of trying to put himself in that Rookie of the Year conversation. And now they have an opportunity to get top 3. If they bring that level of gameplay, I mean, they're going up against LA Thieves. It's not one of our top 4 teams on the year. Massive opportunity for LAG.
Do you give Estrio the MVP? Who do you give the award to?
Oh, yeah, gotta give it to him just because he came clutch when it matters. And I mean, the fact that LAG, I mean, they beat the number 1 respawn team in 2 hard points and beat them on one of their best search and destroys. You can't make that up.
And now they get LA Thieves tomorrow. And of course, we saw Atlanta FaZe versus the New York Subliners. We thought this was going to be another Game 5. They went to Game 5 in our online qualifiers. Atlanta won then. But today, it is a clean 3-0. The hard point was close, but search and control, it was all Atlanta.
With Toronto kind of out of the running now on the winner's side of things, like Atlanta could easily win this entire tournament very easily. I mean, the fact they 3-0 New York Subliners, we forget all of stage 4 qualifiers, they were literally just map pool testing. That's all they were doing, is trying to expand, get more reps when it came to these games. And you heard it from Sim in the interview. They are not playing around now that it's come to land time. They got some of their best maps in this lineup, and it really showed versus New York.
Yeah, New New York, you know, tried to play some tricks going into the map pool veto process. Don't think it worked. Map 1, they got outslayed by 26. Yikes. Simp was going off. Probably the best individual performance on the day was Simp in this particular series. They shut down Hydra in the search and destroy, making them go 2-8, and then in that control, just masterful once again. I looked up at the scoreboard. Simp had 30 kills. The rest of his teammates had 20. So our MVP that we talked about, our likely MVP, furthering his case to be the best player of the year.
Fan voting for All-Stars and MVP is going to open up on Sunday. Take notice of the stars today. For Seattle Surge, got to show some love to Hook and Abuza. Of course, for Atlanta FaZe, you got to show some love to Simp. Estriel for the Gorillas, and LA Thieves. It's got to be Dan Ghosty, right?
100%.
Oh, yeah.
He was going crazy.
Incredible day 1 of action. The winners round 1 is done, but Allie, tomorrow we go down to that elimination bracket, and this is nothing that we had predicted. Which one of these matches is most important?
Honestly, I'm just looking at the top side of the limb. You got Toronto going versus Carolina Royal Ravens for their dreams and hopes to make it to champs, and then Optic Texas literally cannot escape the Florida Heat.
I mean, likely
stuff.
Ravens to make it in the champs, which has been a huge story, they would have to go through Toronto and likely Optic Texas. That is a hell run.
Might be
it really is.
Most,
That's a loser's bracket from hell.
Lock in. Royal Ravens trying to fight for their lives. They'll have to knock out the #1 seed, and it all goes down tomorrow, 12 PT. We open the show with it. That's 3 o'clock out there on the East Coast. We got Vegas against Boston, Subliners versus Minnesota, as it's their last chance to lock in for champs. And of course, Miami now draws Optic Texas. Is that a good or bad thing for Texas?
That is a horrible thing for Texas. If you know the Florida lore, that is not the Floyd one. Miami Heretics looked pretty unbelievable.
But this year, Predis just hated the Heretics. He's went off against them like a 1.3. Optic Texas had their number this year.
Put Subbase in the best of 5, please. As it goes for some goods at home, if you guys have been rocking out with us all day, please scan this QR code. The first 300 respondents are going to receive the Let Them Cook pack via email after questions are completed. Pull out your cell phone. Click it right now.
Yeah, scan your QR code, complete the short survey. It's only eligible for participants who are aged 18 plus.
Okay.
Keep our lawyers happy.
Eligible.
I don't know if that's gonna fix it.
All right, everyone is already leaving. I feel like it is our turn to exit the venue. Final thoughts here on day #1 Nameless. I don't think any of us saw these results coming.
No way. I mean, we're gonna have potential LA Thieves or LAG in the winners final. This tournament's gonna get wild.
Alleycat?
It's gonna be an LAG chip. I'm just calling it now.
Clayster fans, it is time to give him your support. Royal Ravens, Toronto Ultra, day 2, and here is what's on the line. A final look at our standings as we close out the night. Carolina at 150 points is 20 back of 8th place, and they're hoping for the downfall of LAG come day 3.
And also, can't forget, we get to see Rocker again. It's going to be exciting. They're at 140 points. And we got Alex saying, I'm so jealous CDL's playing matches in the hell in the cell. I'd throw a BZ off the top. He's not lying.
He's going full on Undertaker. I think a BZ could take it, though, like Mankind. Shout out to our man, Alex. Thank you for watching. Thank you all for tuning in. We'll see you tomorrow. First match, once again, is 12 PT. We'll be starting about 15 minutes before that with Headquarters.
Up, I'm pulling the strings. I've been trying to run the game since the age of 17, but I'm here now. Eyes on the prize, my vision is clear now. Popped up on the scene, on the tier now. You're not getting in my way. If so, make the right choice, a clear route. Mama told me let my work speak. Then flex on your class like a school on the first week. This grind isn't dirt cheap. Had to pay my dues, now I'm first in the first seat. Got a hunger, yeah, birthed me. Been overlooked for years, so happy it ain't hurt me. Not the type to be thirsty. I'ma get it on my own, I'm not showing any mercy. I don't make a move on the man, like I made a rule with the fans. Sticking to the plan. I'ma make a move with my hands, going up and down, knowing I'ma land. Sticking to the plan. I don't make a move on the man, like I made a rule with the fans. Sticking to the plan. I'ma make a move with my hands, going up and down, knowing I'ma land. Sticking to the plan.
you. I'm pitching you. I'm pitching you.
I'll wait 180 off.
Just keep holding, keep holding, keep holding.
Dead.
Nice. Right side, and close left.
Alright, I'm pitching you. I'm pitching you.
Right side, on boy, half health.
You, the next. Left side, you. Left side, you.
Watch other side, other side. Left.
Hey.
Nice, other side.
Yo, drop.
Go! Let's go!
Go on, bro.
Let's f***ing
Come the f*** on.
back down. We cannot back down. We going all out. Stand tall till we fall out. We cannot back down. Let's run it back now. Run it back, 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 run it back. Yeah, yeah, aye. We going full steam. How can we stop now? I'm on a dream team. It's cool if they sleep now. I need some big rings. Cause by the time they wake up, we gon' be skywalking. We gon' be way up. We going all out. We going all out. We cannot back down. We cannot back down. We going all out. We going all out. We cannot back down. Let's run it back now. We going all out. We going all out. We cannot back down. We cannot back down. We going all out. We going all out. We cannot back down. Let's run it back now. Run it back. Run it back. Let's run it back now. 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 We going all out. Stand up, never fall down. Hey, let's run it back now. This is our home, this is our town. Not the whole team, it's a stack now. And they all wolves, it's a pack now. Call me Undertaker, this a smackdown. I'm a new king, it's a black crown. Hey, 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 run it, yo. Bang, gun it, yo. To the top, summit, yo. They not want it, yo. Tryna catch me, I just won't keep praying. Tryna be done, but they won't quit playing. Beat them again, but they won't quit saying. Run it back, run it back, run it back, yo. Wait, run it back, yo. Run it back, yo. Hey, who they said we can't be the best, so I'm be the best, stop playing. Fall out till we fall out, can't back down, we going all out. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, we cannot back down. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, let's run it back now. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, we cannot back down. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, let's run it back now. Run it back, 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 let's run it back now. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, we cannot back down. We going all out, we going all out. We cannot back down, let's run it back now.
Hello. Oh, God damn it, Flav. You.
Now let's go to you. What did you think of the series? Respect.
You on yet or what?
I am.
You're gonna match you waiting on me.
Waiting on you, brother.
Alright, I'm coming.
Why is Doug Sensor Martin on the... Damn, this guy is fucking cooking, Doug. He's like, oh shit, Doug's on. Damn. My bad, Doug. Is Optic Retina on yet, or no?